Kid shits himself on Xbox Live in front of mom.
Put that and then get a bunch of hate. Like everyone would fucking be like, "This is stupid."
Okay, I'm loading up the stream.
You hear yourself?
Kitch. Well, hold on. It's loading.
Hello, how's it going?
We're a mission.
Okay, I hear
on a
myself.
mission,
Yeah.
Action kids.
Yeah, we're good.
By comparison
Gay
to me,
position.
Let me check.
Hi,
hi.
what's up?
Are you quiet?
Quiet.
How are the volume levels?
Pretty
Oh,
hot.
hold on. Hold on.
Flat butt. Flat butt.
Okay. Everyone is good except you need to turn yourself up.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you turn on that song as like your main hurrah when you come
I
in?
have a friend inside.
So how come Twitch rejected?
Because we only have like 300 viewers at a time, I think.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
No, it
Why?
doesn't. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's like telling me, like, yeah, like to say, oh, I should set up a donation thing. I should try and get involved in Twitch, but I don't feel like I could
You
manage.
should do it anyway.
No, don't worry about the donation thing. That's easy to set up. But
Yeah.
getting partnered doesn't even matter.
Right.
It's just
Is it who you know?
Pretty much. Look, just when you register, say you're fighting for women's rights.
Can I say I'm fighting for women's right and I have no association with the best gamers?
Yes, do that. That'll help you out a
In
lot.
fact, that last part you said, that's gonna get you right.
That's the most important part.
I'd be like, best gamers who? And they'd be like, oh, this guy. Give me my approval papers. And they give them to me, and then I misplaced them because I'm very,
Misogynistic.
yeah,
Yeah,
forgettable, misogynistic.
There we go.
And they're like, you still fight for women's rights. And I'm like, who? And they're like, get rid of this guy. We made a horrible mistake.
So, are we live?
Mm-hmm.
What's a woman?
Oh, hey gamers, welcome to the stream.
Today's
best
theme
gamers.
of today's stream is What's a Woman?
Schoolhouse Rock.
me.
Sponsored by Taco Bell.
Hey guys, it's me, Carnivore89.
With the cheese
back from the
chalupa.
hospital.
Chalupa for president.
Chalupa?
for
What's a
president.
chalupa?
It's like a chalupa,
Like
but
it's
it's missing the
yeah,
first
it's like a
part.
chalupa. That's right.
It's like a chalupa, only better.
Today we're playing Today we never receive. Okay, what are we watching today?
I have no idea.
Halabaloopa.
I love Oompa Loompa.
Why don't you take a picture of...
It'll
Why
last
don't you use the
longer.
pictures? Why don't you use the pictures you're gonna play? Why don't you make icons for your streams?
Because
How come
we're
you
not
You can't have
partnered.
that.
You can't
We're not
have
partnered. We got denied, remember?
that. Yeah, we got
No,
denied.
you can't. You can't make pictures on Twitter. Like you can't just take a picture and be like, "Hey, look, we're doing this game."
Well, we didn't
Huh?
want to play this. This is what we ended
Yeah.
up with.
Oh,
I should retweet. Hold on.
Nickelodeon Farty Blast, dude. Nobody wants to play this one.
Didn't we
That's- I
already
did that
do
already.
this?
Well, you didn't
Yeah.
get to
Well-
hear it. We're gonna play through the whole game.
No, this game fucking sucks. All you're gonna be
But they-
doing,
What?
all you're gonna
Yeah,
be
really.
doing,
Yeah, it's cool.
all you're gonna be doing is that shit where you put pipes and line that shit up.
Yeah, it's
I love pipes.
Damn, girl, you line that shit up.
God,
Disney's Party Blast is loading.
Who's Disney?
whatever.
Hi, Disney. This is my
Hi.
video game.
Hey, oh, I hate cat dog.
That's a reasonable reaction to Cat Dog.
I always
them.
wonder how Cat Dog works exactly because Cat can actually go inside of Dog and turn himself inside out. Like he can actually form into his tongue and go through his body.
Wait,
guys
is
call
the
dog
game,
for
is
it?
the game audible on stream?
Not really.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you think they got the official Cat Dog to voice this?
Yes.
The official cat dog.
They're two freaks. They have their heads conjoined together, sitting in a room with a sound box.
Can I hear
The
it?
cat dog is based on. Haven't you read the
Let me
Lost
check.
episode? It's actually based off two characters, two people, one person with two
dogs.
heads.
No game audio.
What about now? I had just added
Hold,
it.
hold on, I'm loading it up. I gotta go all the way.
We're going all the way tonight, guys.
Going all the way, everyone.
Hi.
Hang
Hi.
on.
Do they hear it?
Wait, I'm spinning. I'm loading. Why you gotta be this way to
Because I
be?
gotta know.
Who are you
I gotta
spooning?
know.
Come on, I'm loading.
Spooning.
So last time, if anybody needs a refresher,
The game audio.
Julian was playing this game, and all he did was he played as a friend Jimmy Neutron, and he put pipes in a spot, and he played
guys
that
play
mini game like
Cubivore?
18 times.
We didn't play Cubivore.
Cubivore is actually a pretty cool game.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. Why don't we just do
Oh,
Cubivore?
we're,
Yeah, why don't
we're
you do
starting
good-
on this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can we move to Cubivore at some point?
You can
Yes.
make it a bullet point.
Can people hear it on the stream?
Let me check. Hold on.
You said that for. You've said that for like 2 minutes now.
I can hear it.
No,
sounds kinda like
on
an
the stream,
Xbox.
though.
Ah! Thank you
Yeah.
for donating.
Wait, how do I check if I can hear it in Skype?
What? That's
This is part of the
game
stream,
audio.
guys.
It's a game audio.
Here, 1 second.
You don't understand.
Wow, Heist, thanks for the 10. 1 second.
Well, that's a lot of money for
I'm
what
using
we're doing
the-
right now.
I'm using a bad microphone. I should be using this.
People in the chat, can you hear
You
the
guys-
game?
Okay. Can you
guys hear that?
That headset, that should be a lot better.
Well, I mean, they should be able to hear the game
Okay,
regardless
they
of whether
should.
the thing is
You-
working, right?
You can't
No.
hear the game audio.
Okay, well, let me figure it out.
Okay.
Finger it out.
I figured out how to test it. I have the volume mixer open.
Open.
Open says.
Okay, do you hear it now on the screen?
Let me check.
I hear like bleeps and bloops.
I know.
we Is can that the hear it. game audio?
We can hear it. I don't think they can.
Okay, let me. Cat dog.
Oh boy, cat dog.
Right.
I couldn't get Jim.
Okay,
Cummings.
okay,
Believe
you
it?
can
Yeah,
hear,
why could they?
Turn it
you
up.
can hear it now, but we can also hear you twice.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
now you can't.
Okay, let me check.
Cat dog here. I'm just wondering where my how come
This is all fucking cat dog's fault.
They made the game.
Fucking idiots. Yeah, they were like, "Hey, can we stick more pipe mini games?" Yeah, I love the pipe mini games. That was my dog.
That's
The other one
pretty
was
good.
supposed to be the cat.
Oh, I thought it would be like Jimmy Neutron.
What? Jimmy Neutron.
That's right.
Okay, it's good now.
You can
Is
play
it-
as
is it
Eliza
loud?
Thornberry.
Let me
Because
check.
someone yelled "play it loud." Is it really loud?
I don't hear anything right now. Oh no, I do. Never mind.
Who's
On the
Invader Zim?
screen.
You just
On the
weren't doing
screen.
anything.
Okay, the game is really low. You have to turn it up.
Oh, really? The game's
Yeah.
low.
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
up with the
nice.
skin on Jimmy Neutron's model?
Oh,
On
he's
his
melting.
face?
Okay, how about now?
Oh, let me check. Hold on.
Mom.
Plays our friend Eliza Thornberry. The most,
Yeah, she's the best character.
Yeah.
the favorite,
Little
the
horny
favorite out of
baby.
the bunch.
She got an upside down vagina up right her head.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, we're gonna be a little Jimmy Neutron.
Okay, I just
No,
want
we're.
I just want to let everyone know that Eliza Thornberry is
Wait.
the ugliest living being on earth.
Hold on, give us a second before we jump to conclusions. Let the
Yeah, we
viewers
don't know
choose.
she's on Earth.
Why didn't we
That's
choose?
true.
Why didn't we let the viewers choose who to pick?
Okay, fine. Who do you want to be? Jimmy Neutron? All right.
All right.
Maybe Jimmy
everybody-
Neutron.
That's not fair. That's like an unfair comparison.
Okay,
Of
but
course they're gonna say
we'll
fucking
still
Jimmy
give-
Neutron.
It still gives the viewers a chance. Viewers, I want you to all vote in the chat. Who's the ugliest person on earth? Eliza
me.
Thornberry or Corey?
Yeah,
Quarry.
easy. If you vote me, then you chose Eliza Thornberry by default.
Yeah,
So all the smart boys and girls,
smart ones.
you just got dropped.
Oh,
So
just
choose
got
Eliza
trolled.
Thornberry.
Choose her.
Little Hornberry.
Little horn bear.
She goes
Actually,
in the woods and gets
don't
all
choose
horny.
Eliza. Just choose Jimmy Neutron. Let's live our
Someone
lives.
chose me, and now I'm gonna kick them from the chat.
Don't do that.
Gonna do it.
They're just looking
kidding.
to get some boots.
Do you think she ever experimented with Darwin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Darwin?
He was the monkey.
Yeah.
Who was
He
the little
couldn't-
one?
He couldn't
Donnie?
tell nobody.
My
Little
Jim
one was
Partner's
Donnie,
a monkey.
right?
Yeah, the
He was the
macaroni.
monkey. He went nuts and he ripped off, that guy's face.
Wait, the monkey was Darwin or Donnie?
No, Donnie
Don
was the
Man.
little boy they found in the woods, and she also
retard boy.
experimented on.
She experimented
Wow,
on.
she was a
Yeah.
slut.
No, like science experiments.
Yeah, she injected him with serum and watched him
Yeah.
gnaw off his
She
own
injected
leg.
him with semen.
So
Thanks for
welcome
the
to-
follow, Earthworm Jim.
So I assume the goal of this game is to stay as far away from Eliza as you can.
Well, she shoots. What are you
What is-
shooting, slime?
What is? Can I pick people up? What is going on?
Don't
Get
pick
the
up
Krusty
Eliza.
Krab.
What's the point of this game? What are you throwing? Mayonnaise?
Just
And
What is that? Is that tartar sauce?
come.
Oh, it probably is tartar sauce because they're all the time saying tartar sauce.
Oh yeah, don't get messy. Yeah, they're showing tartar sauce.
It doesn't tell me how to play it though. Like I
That's
don't know
fine.
the controls.
Just do it. You'll figure it out. Guys, remember how
You're like
remember-
half winning.
remember how
like-
during E3 we all predicted that Tobuscus was a rapist? It became true.
I can't hear you over the gums.
Well, they wanted it louder.
You just got negative tartar sauce, so you
I'm
lost.
gonna turn it down.
Thank you.
Okay, continue.
No, I was saying, remember how
Messy
Tobuscus
game.
is a rapist?
Oh yeah.
And we've all predicted it at E3.
Who? Who was a rapist?
Some YouTube
Toby
homo.
Turner.
Yeah, Timmy
Toby.
Turner's a rapist.
He's a rapist and a coke addict.
Yeah, Timmy Turner
That was
raped
something
Jimmy
we don't
Neutron
know.
on the
Yeah, it's true.
Timmy Power Hour.
Yeah, fucking Timmy Turner.
Tim Benny Demi Hour.
Is his name actually Toby Turner?
This is called the Snuggle Walk. You do this.
What do you do?
Is his name actually called Toby Turner?
Yeah,
think
that's his
so.
actual name.
Is his name actually called?
No.
He's not called it, but his name
That's
is.
such like a non-first language English.
Tiny Tim.
Yeah, it's hard to believe I speak it completely.
Oh, what a mess.
Wait, why is there all this goop in the fucking boat?
Tartar
there?
sauce. Haven't you watched SpongeBob?
What happened to
Eliza
Squidward?
Thornberry got real messy.
Where's Squidward?
Who?
It's not
Can you
just-
play a
It's
Squidward?
not Donnie
No.
anymore. Squidward's at home practicing his clarinet. He's from
Probably.
overtime.
He would.
You write for SpongeBob?
Yeah.
It does.
Well,
I dabble.
Can you tell us the secrets to the next season?
No.
There's gonna be 17 types of syrup.
Oh,
We're bringing Squidward suicide to the
what does that
soap
mean?
stream.
17 types of syrup.
I think
How
it's pretty
ambiguous.
self-explanatory.
Those are some pretty sad looking Krabby Patties. Every time
Yeah.
they pop up, they're like hardly a Krabby Patty.
Well, they're trying to, cut back on the budget, tone things down a bit. It's not working too well.
Oh, Jimmy.
Are you Jimmy? Are you Jimmy or are you Elijah?
I'm Jimmy.
He's cat dogs.
Cat dog?
Cat Dog's not here.
You're not
This is a
here.
situation where cat dog are the people who watch the
Oh
action.
my god.
Oh God,
stolen.
Eliza's dead!
She got stolen.
Thank God.
She got taken out. She wasn't very good.
Wait a second, Mr. Krabs wouldn't waste food like this.
That's you.
I would.
You're not
Start.
Do the
Mr.
plankton
Krabs.
joke.
How's it go?
Yeah. We did it. Little Jimmy Neutron.
The,
Oh,
the
you're.
man.
I thought you were Elijah Wood.
No, Elijah's dead.
Elijah Wood. I love how you said it like one word.
God, I fucking hate cat dogs so much.
Why?
I just hate them.
Caught in there with a wolf and a fur. Baby was born.
Stop
called
it.
Little girl.
Don't.
Baby was burned and it didn't have any hair.
Cat dog. Alone in the world, little cat dog.
There's ugly assholes.
Three-eyed frog.
It's just a show about
Canine,
dickheads.
feline,
Oh,
little
dude,
cat dog.
It's a cat, it's a dog, it's a cat dog.
Garrett, it was. See,
Okay, if
it's
you don't like
That's
cat
what
dog,
cat
what do you
dog.
think of cat scratch and almost naked animal babies?
They look ugly, but I
They
never
didn't
saw.
do almost
Cat
naked
scratch.
animal babies.
Are you sure?
Cat
That
Scratch
the
was a
sequel, they never did it.
Oh,
Cat Scratch was a very poor adaptation of Gear.
Gears of War.
Cat scratch
Yes,
was
Gears of War.
They couldn't call the cat Mr. Black because
Why
he was a
not?
black cat because
Oh,
it's ambiguously racist or something. I don't know.
it is.
What if it's
Black
referring?
cats.
Yeah.
think, who watched Cat Scratch? It's not
So
a
they
very...
changed his name to Mr. Speck.
Hey, what is this? The Krusty Krab?
Yeah, well, from the Crunchy Crab.
No, you didn't. You're supposed to say no. This is Patrick.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Why are you playing this
Whenever
awful
I-
game again?
Whenever I use my mom's computer on her desktop, it says, "Is this Patrick?" And it makes me
Oh my
think of a
God.
SpongeBob joke. It's
This
not.
is
It's
the
just
problem with this fucking game. It's like you get 6 versions of the same game, back to back.
Yeah, it's a
I'll have
bargain.
you know, the other one didn't have Jimmy Neutron on a slot machine. Okay.
It's true, it
What
didn't.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Don't you know anything?
So what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to collect the Krabby Patties and eat
You're
them?
supposed to not die.
I don't think
It's a
there's
death
many
match.
death dangers in this Krusty Krab.
No, this is like that nasty place where they make hamburgers out of napkins in Zim's Land. 'Cause
Oh.
it's big in the background.
Zim.
Yeah, wait, if this is Zim's Land, why is there like a wanted poster of Jimmy Neutron in the back?
Because that
Why
was from the Jimmy Zimmy
Yeah,
crossover.
Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Yeah, Jimmy
Oh,
Zimmy Timmy.
Jimmy
You're
Zimmy
right,
Timmy
it does have
Power
a
Hour.
poster of Jimmy.
It's wanted.
I don't
You
know.
missed the.
Whose grunt is that?
Yeah, wait a second. That doesn't sound like either character on screen.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Did you see the episode where Timmy and Jimmy Neutron invade Invader Zim Island?
I did. They,
Invader Zim Island.
Did you see it?
I did.
Yeah.
Then you would know.
Get him away from me.
I blocked it out of my memory.
I'm glad I
memory.
brought it back for you just this once.
I hope I never remember it
It
again.
doesn't sound like either character.
There's 2 things you need to know in life. You need to know the Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide theme song
Right?
and
I never
the
thought.
Cat Dog theme
What
song.
what just happened?
You exploded into French fries.
Yeah, I guess I killed myself.
Committed suicide.
So now we have to wait through a loading screen and do it all over again.
Don't you love this loading screen?
I don't think that's how Mario Party works.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Let's get straight to the action, kids. I know you guys hate the boards. Like a boring game, right?
Exactly.
Did you know?
Oh
that
yeah,
the
let's
board
play.
games-
Let's play a bad Mario Party clone.
Okay.
It's a great idea.
All right.
It's a good idea.
I mean, if you want.
If you
to.
ins-
Wait, you didn't let me finish my joke.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, keep
Said-
going.
Said nobody.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So change it.
Oh.
Oh, they already said it though.
Okay, who's? If you had to be trapped, with one Nicktoon,
Cat dog.
one Nick. Okay.
Cat dog, easy. I could
Alright.
eat a dog and a cat, and I would not be shamed in Asia, so I'm fine.
Wait, how did you jump to the conclusion that this situation would require you to eat them?
Fine, hey Arnold, because who cares?
His football head.
Yeah, it's football head.
If you wanted to pick,
More to eat.
if you wanted to pick the Nicktoon that least
football, the
people
football
would
head,
miss
I
if
can
they disappeared,
remove his
it would
brain,
be
carve out
Doug.
his skull, and turn it into a canoe.
If Doug died, no one would notice. Remember that one episode where he disappeared for 3 days and he hid in a dumpster and no one
Doug
noticed
did
he was
die.
gone?
Did you see Doug is dead?
I'm still on the
Creepypasta?
idea of carving out Arnold's head to make it into a canoe. I like that.
Yeah, it's more practical. You can't really
I think-
carve out Doug
Well,
Funny's
there's
head.
a lot of Arnold that you could use. Like, he's really practical to have.
Yeah, you
around.
could use his hair as like a way to keep shade, like,
you know,
How big is he?
shade.
He's huge. You know, the Native Americans always used every part of the Arnold.
If If Arnold was trapped in that cage on that red tornado or whatever that one cannibal movie was, it would have been more graphic.
Exactly. Why is this game so loud?
I don't know.
This game is. How come none of the other characters make sound effects? Like Sims,
They're
though,
not
like.
dying.
They all have bronchitis.
Look, I'm a little baby.
How'd you get that babyish?
This is called a baby crawl. It doesn't do anything.
Are you sure? What about the tactical advantage?
What just happened?
Oh, the rocket power just got murdered.
What's the point of this game?
To throw hamburgers at people.
Oh, that was blood.
Excuse me, are you supposed to kill everybody?
Yeah.
This is like the Hungry Games.
Get the green burger.
This is a really fun minigame idea.
know.
So basically you have to weed out everybody's life until they're dead, and it takes like
Yeah.
3 goddamn minutes to do. I was always hoping Mario Party would make something where I had to waste like 5 minutes of my life arduously knocking health out of somebody. That always seemed like a fun idea.
I don't like it.
I think it's great. Look at all these French fries. See Eliza
Oh my
Thornberry
God.
doing fucking pile drivers. It's great.
Fucking bash her in the face with a hamburger already. Get rid of this hoe.
Shoot her with
She's
a
too
gun.
fast.
She's too fat.
Hit her with a moo head.
Fucking thick bitch.
Thick bitch.
Knock her down a few fucking pegs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give her a little coochie Oh god, she's fucking dead.
Well,
You only had 50 seconds left.
that
What a
sounded
fun
nothing like Jimmy Neutron.
game.
Briny blast. How's that?
He sounded
pretty
more
good.
like the gingerbread man from Shrek.
Go to Boyles.
Not my candy buttons.
That's what Jimmy Neutron sounds like. He's like, go to Boyles.
It's true. It's true. Fuck, I hate them so much.
Why is
Why is Elijah waving? She lost. She didn't even come in first place. She's
She's
last.
retarded. She
basically
doesn't
last.
understand anything.
She thinks we're just giving her thumbs up and encouraging her. Think
She only
won.
thinks she understands animals. She's actually just fucking brain damaged.
That would make sense on a lot of the show.
Did you see the never before seen lost episode? Of,
No, what happens?
She actually is in a coma. That's why she can talk to animals.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh,
I
it's a
knew it.
game
I
theory.
knew it. I called it.
And Ed, Ed and Eddie are in purgatory.
And also they have sex with each other.
They do? Yeah.
Donnie is
Figure out
actually
the
her
truth.
brother.
Mhm.
Is actually her brother, but she only saw him when he was an infant. But she figured he grew up as a wild child because she doesn't know what kids were like growing up.
Donnie is actually her from the future.
It's true. And Darwin is her half brother. He's black.
And as told by Ginger is her late cousin.
And they're ugly as fuck.
They all share that.
Why is her cousin late?
She was a
She's
late-
pregnant.
Who got her pregnant?
Donnie.
Darwin.
This is the shittiest game. It's just a
Yay!
variation.
Cool. Now
fuck?
it's like Rocko's Modern Life.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
See, this is the problem with the game. You get one mini game and 40 versions of it. It's not
Yeah.
fun.
Wait, is
It's,
this
it's
entire,
actually I would consider it a bad idea. Oh wait, no, this is Rugrats.
entire
no?
game seriously just fighting in a kitchen?
I guess so.
It's a different kitchen now, okay?
How do
you
you
gotta
get an
back
entire
it.
Simpsons
game?
Wrestling. Tell me that.
Simpsons
Simpsons
Wrestling.
Wrestling. That's a
Really?
better game.
Oh.
Yeah, Simpsons Wrestling. At least there's a change of pace.
How do you make an entire game with a million Nicktoons characters and the only game you can
So
decide
the
on?
only game you can choose from is
Throwing
Pike
hamburgers
Adventure
in the
and fucking
kitchen.
throwing food in the kitchen. It's like, come on. Did Mario Party really steal that many conceptual ideas that you couldn't just take? You
Oh,
already
I-
took the overall premise. Just fucking go beyond that.
I heard Mario Party 15 is going to take place entirely in Mario's kitchen.
Mario Party is gonna start and immediately throw you in the train and give you all the stars and everybody wins together. It's future Mario Party.
I was playing the newer Animal Crossing, New Leaf. It's not new anymore, but Old Leaf.
New-
and yeah, it's funny how they really toned down Mr. Rossetti to like because I guess he was scaring children.
Yeah, he was scaring kids. Like, are you
I'm
They
kidding
give
me?
you a warning about him, don't they?
Well, yes. No, the first time he appears, he doesn't even yell at you. And if you decide to rebuild his little manhole cover, then he'll start yelling at you. But even when that happens, my battery died. That's what happened. I turned on. I told him my battery died. I thought he was just gonna like, yell anyway. But he's just like, oh okay, and he leaves. Good.
I remember.
Good. I thought Rossetti was stupid. He didn't scare me. He just like, I don't need a pep
supposed to
talk every
scare
time
you.
my fucking DS crashes.
I remember in
I'm
the
not a
GameCube
baby. I'm not
version.
scared of you.
In the GameCube version, whenever Mr. Rossetti came out, your GameCube controller would just
Kill
suddenly
Elijah. She
like,
only has like
open up,
6 more hits on her.
and fucking spikes
Give
would
her
come
a
out and
fucking
stab you
pile
in the
drive.
fingertips.
I agree.
She got
There,
kidnapped.
Elijah's gone.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, little Velcro straps would wrap around your hands, and then it would shock you.
It would.
Take out Alien Boy.
A lot of people don't know this, but the Oculus Rift, if it detects that you have HTC Vive software installed, it'll actually just deliver 1,000 watts of electric shit to your brain.
Is the Oculus just like an utter failure at this point?
I think for $600 it doesn't matter because no one's gonna buy it.
Like in comparison to like the Vive, which people are
That's not
picking
true.
up.
Rich people love it.
Yeah, but I'm not.
All the
that's not
rich
me.
YouTubers who got one love it.
Well, what about the people who got the Vive, which is like
They
selling
love it too.
more?
But they're also rich, so I don't know. It's for the rich.
I just want to feel like right buying a thing, a peripheral that was purchased by Facebook. It just seems
Oh.
like it's a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy it either.
It's like, oh, okay. Well,
Jimmy.
back down to that deal.
Lizo didn't win.
That's good. I
Louiso.
fucking hate cat dog.
Wow, you fucking took the Lizo out before she could even start. She doesn't have to talk to animals in the big house.
There's no
There's
animals
big
in the
animals.
big house. They're gonna throw her in the zoo.
Yeah, there is. There's gorillas and
They're gonna
giraffes.
lock her in the fucking gorilla cage. It's gonna rape her.
They're gonna
Oh
lock
my
her in the
God.
gorilla cage of dirty toilets.
Oh,
They're gonna lock her in. What do
Diarrhea
you
cage.
call that woman who makes pancake batter?
Paula Dean.
No. Pajama Palama or something like that.
What?
What?
What's your favorite Paula Deen game?
Type of pancakes syrup mix.
Oh, Mama Jamaica.
You got
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna lock her in a cage without Mama Jameas.
Jimmy
Mama
is
Jamas. That's what they're called.
And then she's gonna be covered in 12 types of syrup.
That's
We're still loading.
crazy. That's kooky. That's kooky crazy. I
Didn't
think.
most of the people watching see this shit already?
They don't care.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, but they didn't
Listen,
see
we
the
didn't
pipe
beat
game.
We didn't beat it, okay?
Yeah.
They didn't
It's
see the pipe.
it's not even. There's probably not even an ending.
Cat Dog
It just-
probably
it-
throws
it
confetti
just-
into
gotta
the
fight the
air and
boss.
gives you a trophy. See,
The
now you
game
have to fight a
actually
boss.
the game actually just procedurally generates an infinite number of kitchens.
You just
What
have
is
to
that
fight
thing in the middle?
That's
the boss.
That's the fridge fuckler.
Watch out. How do you avoid his attacks?
You throw
How do you
a
avoid
hand
his attacks?
You have to throw hamburgers at it.
hamburger help.
It seems confusingly difficult.
Once you beat the game, you unlock Hamburger Helper.
He's a real brain teaser, I'll tell you that one. What happens when you put all the pipes inside the fucking pipe machine after 40 times?
I
game
think
crashes.
guys, like one friend sent me, like he drew a picture of Hamburger Helper and Glover having sex.
Can you post that in the chat?
Blubber
Sure.
having sex?
I think Glover was boy, Hamburger Helper was girl.
But they're both canonically male.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hamburger Helper is definitely a boy. Have you seen
No,
his
not
huge
this
cherry
time.
hole?
Yeah.
Jerry hole?
Jerry
The
Hole.
rim of his glove is red.
What's a Jerry hole?
Wait, the
Cherry-
only the only hole on a glove is like at the top.
Yeah.
So are they both girls then?
No, the top part, that hole you're talking about is drawn as a vagina,
That's
and
not
then
true.
Glover just has a
Corey, why aren't
peep.
you getting this original?
Hamburger Helper is not. Listen, I could draw it, but I do it practical, like actually realistic.
Yeah, likely story.
A likely thing I'll do.
Jimmy just finished all over the place.
That's gross, Jimmy.
You get first place, you win the game.
Yeah. You're right, this is kind of boring.
What?
How about that?
Gee, I could never have guessed.
Well, at least the robot came in second place. He's a real
That's-
sport.
Gets
He doesn't
Gets-
look happy.
a participant medal. Fucking hate Cat Dog.
Did you hear what Cat Dog's? You hear Cat Dog's quips? You keep skipping Cat Dog quips.
I'm Quat
Wow.
Dog's Clips.
Fat Dog's clip.
Hey everybody, welcome to Quat
Please
Dog's
don't.
Clips.
You said cat dog's clit?
Yeah.
Cat dog's clit is what he said.
Quips. I
Vile.
said quips.
That's vile, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not playing this
You
game
gotta get-
anymore.
Yeah,
Corey's not the one who said it.
Corey, you gotta-
I
you gotta
didn't say
control
it.
It's vile,
yourself.
Corey.
Yeah, well, trolls will be trolls.
Oh no.
Can you explain that in detail?
Explain what?
We're gonna
The trolls will be trolls.
We're gonna go on a little wild ride together,
Where are we
if
going?
you will.
Where are we going?
I will.
Okay. We're gonna go.
The heck?
SeaWorld announced recently that they're getting rid of all their killer whales.
Ugh.
I think it's time to give a little bit of
Are
respect.
they gonna bury him underground with the Korean pigs?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this the whale? No.
What is this game called?
Magic Wan.
Wham.
Oh, it's like with the dolphin too, Tides of Time.
Oh. Look, there he is.
That's Hamus!
They carved his
Almost.
eyebrows onto him with
That's
a fucking-
Jesus.
with a fucking like
Yo, why
No,
does
this
he
game
brand.
sucks.
Corey.
Don't
Corey.
be fooled. Don't
You
be
need to
fooled.
be. You need to be more supportive.
Yeah, Corey, why are you so negative all the time?
I support games that don't suck.
they
Well,
they
I
have
Play-
made games like that in the
you
last 10
played,
years.
You played Sonic Adventure recently.
Yeah, that is no Shamu Adventure World adventure.
You don't know that.
This is actually part of the Sonic.
Listen,
Adventure.
I know Sonic Adventure wears
Spoil.
its inspiration on its sleeve,
Look,
but
he
let's
got
get
beached.
real.
This is actually a prequel to Sonic Adventure. It's about the killer whale that tried to murder him in the first level.
That makes so much sense. It
Sonic
happened.
Ass Venture.
This
Oh,
is
ass.
Shenmue
I
3.
get it.
It is.
Shenmue 3. Finally out.
Go on, go buy it. Shenmue 3's finally fucking out.
I'm Horatio, the manatee.
Hey, Horatio.
The day isn't. Let's begin our lesson.
So, I hope you enjoy intros, because there's like 27 minutes of it.
Listen,
boy.
Corey.
Oh, listen, I'm
My
just
friend
telling you what you
Horatio-
want to
okay,
hear.
well, this is my friend Horatio, and guess what? He's not negative.
Why?
Horatio is autistic.
You know what?
Seems to he needs like he needs you to like do stuff for him because he has fucking he has that
Dementia.
thing dementia where he forgets his
Yeah.
thoughts every 10 minutes.
Why is he the killer
Oh,
whale?
that's
He hasn't
cool.
killed Horatio.
This is your health bar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would eat Horatio in like
Probably.
reality.
Well, that's why he's my friend. He's like my pet.
His name's not Horatio.
He's a shrimp the size of a
Horatio.
whale.
He said his name's Horatio, Corey. He's not
What the
alive.
hell? You could attack? What kind of game is this?
It's SeaWorld.
What do you fight?
This is called the Freak
Fish. You're freaking out. You gotta calm down.
Out.
gotta
Imagine
relax.
Going to SeaWorld and seeing this.
I don't want to see anymore. I didn't know they threw garbage boxes in the water at
I
SeaWorld.
did.
So Shamu can break them. Neat.
There's the magic bubble.
This is the bubble.
Neat.
The only bubble.
Horatio, I don't want to go into
Yeet.
that.
Neat. Here's a fucking explosive.
Oh,
Neat.
cool. Ah!
See mine with your tail.
Neat.
What the? Oh, wonderful. I heard what
Wonderful, you're skilled. What the? Swim to the bubble. Neat. What the?
You got the Chaos Emerald. Look.
Neat.
the? Neat.
Pop the sea urchin.
This game is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
What the?
Incredible.
Neat.
Aw. He's having
Neat.
such a good time.
Wonderful.
This is your echo rump.
This is your Echo Rump.
Dude, I don't do.
You're gonna
I don't
have
know
to
if killer
take a
whales do
tutorial.
that. Do killer
You're
whales
gonna
do
have
that?
to take your
Hey,
tutorial
hang
every
on.
slight step.
What the fuck? Why is this here?
Oh, I was expecting some sort of intro. I didn't think it was just immediate.
It's like the most stilted fucking tutorial. You literally move the joystick slightly, and he's like, "Now do a other useless move." Neat, and you don't do anything for 20 fucking minutes.
Horatio alone.
Why is there a crack?
Horatio couldn't tutorialize
Because they
himself
couldn't
out of
think of a
Horatio's
bigger
preparing
ocean
me for the
animal.
Kraken.
They couldn't think of a bigger ocean animal. So
Horatio's a stupid fuck.
You don't even know him.
I heard-
I know there's. I know
He
SeaWorld
never
doesn't
said you were
fucking.
wonderful. He never said you were neat.
Shut
Guys,
up! I know Krakens don't fucking harbor SeaWorld.
Guys, I hear halfway through the game, Horatio reveals he's actually the bad guy, and you team up with the Kraken.
Yes,
to defeat-
exactly. That's what happens. You know Horatio's forcing to go through these tutorials. He's a total baddie.
Yeah.
he's a baddie.
Look at that face on Shamu. It's completely inaccurate to how eyes actually work on
It is.
fucking Shamus.
Yeah. Fish
Yeah,
don't
I was gonna
have
say, aren't there
eyes.
eyes in the at the front of the white dots? Or
They're supposed to be. They're not fucking underneath. They're not eyebrows,
Well,
dumbasses.
Shamu was inbred, so
why was he inside of bread?
He fucked the
Because he was
human.
really
the human
hungry.
produced Shamu. Why? I don't remember an undersea adventure with Krakens in the fucking SeaWorld.
why not?
Which one
Which
did you
SeaWorld
go
did
to?
you? Yeah.
Like, I didn't go to the one in Fort Myers.
Oh. Well, that was your problem.
I also know that SeaWorld doesn't connect to the fucking ocean, so this is completely inaccurate.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not in the ocean.
world.
This is
They're
not
This is
Ocean
SeaWorld.
World.
This is still SeaWorld.
SeaWorld doesn't have a sunken ship in the background.
Yeah, it does.
This is
That's
proving he's
They
ever
added
been there.
that.
They purchased parts of the Titanic just to sink
That's where
them.
the Kraken is.
Did you say the Titanic?
Titanic.
Yeah, Titanic.
Tortillas.
Draw me like
See?
one of your French bread pizzas.
Look, it's all decorated.
This really makes me want calamari.
I love calamari.
I want everyone to know every dollar donated tonight will go to getting Horatio the fuck out of here.
To getting fucked.
To getting fucked. We're gonna buy a hooker.
Horatio's fucking done his last tutorial.
Mission
He's
success.
checkmated himself.
Checkmated.
Hook,
did
line,
it.
and
Hook, line, and stinker.
Hooker, liner, and stinker.
Isn't that what they say?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him.
Horatio in his cell.
Horatio.
Find the anchor and break the chains attached to it. The rocks will break, and Horatio
Wait.
will be free.
Wait,
What?
what's the logic in this? What?
He got captured?
Quick
Yeah.
thinking worked.
By what?
Also, he's free
Kraken.
now.
Foe, and ceases his chase for now.
Oh wait, no, he's just. This
Kraken is
guy's
up to
true.
something for sure. Be careful.
Why is Horatio showing off his fucking self-portraits? What a faggot. He thinks he's so cool.
He doesn't get to show it to anyone else.
See, I told you, it's part of SeaWorld. There's a sign.
Oh, you're right.
The Kraken's crystals give Shamu magic.
Why does the
abilities
Kraken
to
have
conquer
crystals?
them
To give Shamu magical abilities.
Why would they
Didn't
do
you
that?
see Echo the Dolphin?
I didn't. Can you explain the story to me?
The evil
Oh my
Kraken
God,
alien.
the story
from
in
Planet
Echo's so.
Zar.
The
Okay.
story in Echo is so weird.
Yeah, the alien from Planet Zard stole the crystals from the Queen, brought him to Earth, and Echo used the crystals to talk to other sea creatures. The Kraken stole them and brought him to SeaWorld for Shamu to waste his time in tutorial worlds to figure out how to use
Did
them.
you know it takes place in like planet Earth after all the human beings left in bubbles?
Oh no.
They show them like floating away naked inside of bubbles.
Oh, that's in the Dreamcast one. I remember that.
Did you ever see that they made a Echo the Dolphin comic book?
What?
No.
Yeah. It's real. It's like a doujin. It was a Japanese comic.
Oh, so they fuck.
It was a
Yeah,
doujinshi.
that's right.
It was a doujinshi. No, there's no fucking.
Oh.
Well,
But
what's
there's
the point?
alien attacks.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Echo
Is
can
this-
talk to other sea creatures.
Is this that puzzle from Skyrim?
Yeah.
Because we're not going to solve it then.
Listen, you gotta do deep sea puzzles.
Oh.
Deep sea.
Shamu's little brain.
We did it.
We're coming, Horatio.
I need to look up if killer whales even use echolocation.
Hey Siri, do killer whales use echolocation?
Yeah, this
Okay.
game's not very educational, is it?
Let me think. My web search turns something up for do killer whales use echolocation. Have a look.
I'm not reading this shit.
Ask Siri if killer whales have autism. And
Hey Siri, do killer whales have autism?
Yes.
There's a bitch listening to me. Hey Siri, do killer whales have autism?
Autism.
autism.
Yo, it did killer whale.
Here's what I found on the web for do killer whales have long walk to his hem.
Wow, what an idiot. Why don't you just install Cortana?
Cause it made me sign up for a Microsoft account. I'm not doing that.
Just use your existing Halo ID.
But then they're gonna get all my personal data.
Not your data.
Data. I have lots of data I need.
This just looks like the frickin' first level of the Shark Tale game.
I
Yeah.
think it is.
Does
Oh, Horatio Poison does.
it's because you were cheating, you were skipping the tutorial.
Later in the game, Horatio sees a motorboat and he gets really confused and he just decides to ram his torso into the blade and gets his body cut up.
And then that's where the game stop holding your hand after his bloody pulp floats to the top of the surface. You no longer have Horatio as your guide. You have to figure it out on your own.
Okay.
It's a real coming of age story for Shamu.
I'll tell you.
This is annoying. I don't like this. Not all of it lines up. Look,
Well, that's close enough.
there's parts that
Wait,
don't
what's
even...
making the cartoony smack effect? What was
Some
that?
wacky boards.
Someone's doing jokes in the corner. What is that?
To keep your spirits up.
Are you gonna figure out this difficult Resident Evil puzzle?
I hope so. You have to put the piano in the ditch.
Wait, how did you figure out the Resident Evil puzzle?
He's really
You just
smart.
let in all the water zombies.
Look, whales have really big brains. They're at least the size of a peanut.
I don't remember an underground coliseum at SeaWorld with floating
You
floating
already
cave.
said you didn't go to this one.
I also don't remember giant purple crabs holding
I don't think you
fluorescent
actually.
signs
I don't
underwater.
think you've ever gone to SeaWorld.
Yeah,
I
I
also
think, I
know-
think you went to post Katrina New Orleans.
I've also watched fucking Beakman's World, and he told me that electricity is can't be underwater.
It's true.
He told me that electricity is a social construct, so...
It's true.
The last season of Beakman's was really weird.
Beakman's like, "Hey, give me some pizza. I'm walking here."
He does say that. This is so... what? You can tell they just played Echo. You can tell they just played, the first two Echo games, and they're
Why
like,
don't you
whoa.
why don't you just use your echolocation to find other dolphins that need help moving big boulders?
Poison.
Oh, we have a tsunami. Speaking
Johnny
of Katrina.
Tsunami. That is also a prequel to whatever.
Yeah, the
Cortana.
Katrina.
Katrina. It turns out when Chaos invaded Sonic Adventure World, he caused Katrina.
Why did he invade?
Because he hates black people, like Kanye said.
Oh,
How
dear.
come this sea anemone? How come what's his name? Horatio. That's his,
Chaos doesn't care about black people.
Exactly.
How come Horatio
Myers.
doesn't warn you when you run into poison, but he decides to announce the fact that you've been poisoned?
Well, he
He's-
points me to the poison.
He says, "Go in there."
It's like that's poison. Ah,
See, it's
wonderful.
a little hint for later in the game when he turns on you.
Poseidon and his evil servants.
Poseidon.
Return, be sure to seal off each
Why are
of
you
the
going to-
holes beneath
why are you
Oh,
going to-
seal off, because you have to find the seals.
Oh, I get it. Can I hit him?
No, he's running away.
I hit him.
Oh my god, I'm drunk and my head hurts.
That's fine. Just drink more.
Just go to SeaWorld.
Drink
Fuck
more.
SeaWorld. SeaWorld is just a giant encasing tomb with water.
It is.
It is. It's just a giant.
SeaWorld doesn't have this underground cave system. This is completely flawed
Hang
logic.
on,
That
I'm gonna do the tsunami.
Okay. I hear that after they get rid of their whales by, sending them to the tuna factory, they're going to just send prisoners, human prisoners, to SeaWorld.
they're gonna
live in
drop
the
them
water.
into
Like
the
whales.
water. Fluorescent
Yeah.
signs are gonna shock them.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how these purple crabs feel the need to hold up like signs telling you where to go. It just feels completely out of character.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
out
have
of
you met
character.
them? What's their character, Corey? Tell me.
Crabs,
Exactly.
they live like you and me. They're just trying to get by. They're not
Have
horses.
you met a purple crab?
All the time.
There's no such thing as a purple crab. That's why
Well,
it's.
there you go. Then this is in character for them.
Okay, what about that video
So
where the
how
crab...
do you know?
This is a fantasy world.
What about that video where the crab walks over the pipe and he gets sucked into like the inch-tall
Also,
hole
if
in it?
you think about it, like
never seen that.
Shamu is a really fucking big fish, but they're making him look like he's a goddamn anchovy.
That's-
like, it's
that's
just-
true. Those
It
crabs are
doesn't make
fucking
sense
huge.
that like this place is so fucking big, and this
Like,
place is just under SeaWorld.
Like, imagine you were at SeaWorld and you saw a purple crab the size of Shamu.
I would be. Yeah, that's true. The
That would
fucking
be
purple
scary,
Crabs are
yeah.
huge. I didn't realize that, but now I'm thinking about it. I was like, these are like 10-foot crabs. This is fucking terrifying.
What are you doing?
No, those crabs are actually bigger
I
than
don't
you.
know where to go. It's pointing me there, but there's an invisible wall.
Go to the purple crabs. I think they're actually bigger than you. So these are like hulking king crabs. Like these are the biggest of their kind.
It's fine. They're huge. They're enormous.
This way.
Yeah, these
could-
are not normal fucking crabs.
They're like bigger than a car.
I think that wants you to go that way.
Okay.
Also, clownfish. Since when the fuck are clownfish as
Okay,
big
so
as
go this way.
like hammerhead sharks?
Clownfish are tiny.
Get the
They're
fuck
like
outta
a
here.
little bit bigger than goldfish.
Yeah, I don't think this person knows what killer whales look like or how big they are. I think somebody
They're
needs
like
a
the
correction.
size of a small dog.
Yeah, they're like household pets. You can fit them in a fishbowl.
And when they beach themselves, they sprout legs and just go for a walk.
What is this? What is that giant bubble?
It's just a big shell, big clam.
How come that crab is small, but the purple king crabs are big?
His mother smoked when he was in the womb.
Well, where am I supposed to go? How do I get over there?
Horatio told you to go back. Follow
Yeah.
the arrow.
That's what I did. There's just a huge wall here. Oh, right here you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, you couldn't tell by the obvious arrow that's pointing in one
Also,
direction?
the perspective keeps changing, so I have no idea where I'm going. Oh.
I'm watching
What are
it
you
delayed
moaning
on the
about?
stream for no real good reason at all.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that. It's in the
Because, like-
Skype
What?
call.
Because I can also watch it on the Skype call and like compare the two,
Oh,
and they are indeed slowly behind each other.
Whoa, who knew?
Wow. I
Corey's
didn't
what
know
you
that.
call a latency scientist.
Latencies. I burned my hand in acid. I'm like, okay, the acid will in fact.
And then you watch a video clip of yourself doing it and you go, okay.
Okay, I know next
So
time.
here's where I made the mistake of putting my hand in it.
It's good that
Yeah,
an
SeaWorld or
analyze
caves?
data.
Wait, where are we going?
Let's go to the caves. It's probably funny.
Okay.
Look into the funny caves.
Oh, it's
Go
so
to the funny
wacky.
cave.
Oh wait,
We're in the funny
is that a
cave.
sunken ship in the background?
I hope so.
How did SeaWorld afford a sunken ship? I heard they like are like the most underpaid. shitty
God,
water-
this crab's even bigger.
How can they afford?
Wait, what the
like,
hell? What is that?
Here's what I don't understand. How can they afford like 100 giant king crabs that are like 10 feet tall and
Like, this
shambling?
one's the size of like a fucking like semi.
I think
LA.
killer whales are about the size of a semi.
What the
truck.
fuck? Oh my god.
I guess they
Eat it?
assume that since it's SeaWorld, since you can't see beyond the giant casing like water thing, that there's probably like this giant hole that you're missing out on.
A hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if they sent those crabs to Iraq.
Your lives would be on contract.
There'd be a lot of really upset people.
They would. They'd be really angry.
One last head back,
But why?
and the king is
They should make a game out of angry crabs.
They should.
no time to rest.
They should make a game about the Angry Beavers.
Yeah.
What would it be called?
Angry Birds.
His next journey.
Yeah, that would be called Angry Birds.
Hey Siri, download Angry Crabs from the App Store.
Okay, searching for Angry Crab on the App Store.
Let's see what we get here. Whoa, it's Angry Crab Shack.
That sounds
Like
fun.
Joe's.
Yeah, but it's not Angry Birds. It's just Angry Crab Shack.
It's true. It's not the same thing.
It's poison.
It's poison.
When you fall far behind the cracking
Why is Siri such a fucking idiot?
clouds
Because she's worthless. She doesn't even know anything.
She thinks she knows the Arthur theme song, but she keeps fucking that up.
She can't
She
even.
does.
She pretends she doesn't know, but it's just because she's stupid.
Does she
Hey,
really not
everybody
know? Or is
that
she
you meet.
pretending?
Everybody that you meet is a...
Wait, why did it restart?
Is in love with each other.
Why did it restart?
Because.
a wonderful
Good.
kind
Thanks
of
for the
day.
donation, Keenan and Kel.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Keaton and Kill.
Look at this
Oh.
fucking weirdo.
Thank you, Nico.
Thank you for your donation,
Thank you.
Neko.
Thank you, Nico.
Nico.
Have a wonderful kind of day where you can learn to walk and play, get along with each other.
Touch your hands with each other.
Hey!
Oh boy,
Oh.
Charlie's Angels.
Oh my god, you're gonna...
Probably should turn this music down.
Yeah.
Right there
Right into
anyway,
the
she
sun.
never loved me, she never loved me, why should anyone?
I like the vibrating
Here,
menu. It
here,
looks good.
It's
Here.
great. The game's scared. It's terrified.
Love the angry white boy poker.
Me too.
Why do I have 2 save files?
Just in case you need them.
Just
one
two?
that's more advanced. Why did you love me? Why can't save anyone?
Yeah.
Why can't save me?
Dude, this game is fucking terrible.
Oh, it's
You never
great.
even played it.
Yeah.
I have actually. It sucks. It's not.
Nuh-uh.
This is my video.
It's not good. My friends got it as a joke, and then we
Oh,
actually.
Corey, come on.
You know what you should have played? You should have got the Timmy Turner Breaking the Rules video game.
Oh, you should
Forget
have.
the rules.
I had and
rules.
played that game. It's fucking
Terry
terrible.
Turner, don't break the rules.
It's way better than Breaking.
But Breaking Bad.
The Breaking whatever this game is called. The Breaking the
Breaking
CD
Benjamin.
Breaking the CD of Charlie's Angels.
New York
That's-
Orphan.
Like-
She's gone.
Breaking, like, the
No, I'm serious. Like, you should play.
Hyman.
You should play Timmy Turner Breaking the Rules.
Is that
Break-
John Madden?
That's the president from Sonic Adventure 2.
I didn't know he was a newsman before he became president.
Yes. That's how he got so popular. What's next? Gonna have celebrities as president?
Probably. Is while he was a newsman, he discovered his favorite
He's
furry
like, this just
Sonic
in: the Statue
Shadow.
of Liberty was stolen in 5 minutes.
But no, that was the plot to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 on NES.
I feel like the Statue of Liberty wouldn't even have much monetary worth.
Hey, Spice
No, I
Girls,
don't think
it's
anyone
time to
cares.
stop everybody. Hey, Julius, nice to see you.
Julius?
That's his name,
It is.
How do you know? How do you know?
because he has an afro.
Oh.
Bob Botley.
Botley.
Why are we
No,
looking
it's
at bikini
Boxley.
dudes?
It's Bosley.
Bonzi Buddy.
God, this is the goodest graphic.
It's Bosley.
He says, "Hello, I'm your buddy."
This has such goodest graphic.
He's wearing the He's wearing the jacket that made the Blue Centurion go crazy in Power Rangers Turbo.
I remember that episode.
Yeah.
And then they got
Crazy
cooked into a
how these
pizza.
animated cutscenes are like they're terrible, but in comparison to the game, they're like good, which is embarrassing because they're not good. They're like weird mannequins.
They're not weird.
They don't blink.
They don't need to.
Reed
Why do they-
taught me that people don't blink.
Why did both of them just have holes in their shirts, like right in the middle, like right where they were?
Oh, they're holes? I thought they were like cat
It's
heads or
Natalie.
something.
Well, she doesn't have holes in her thing. She just decided to do a little bit.
Thailand. Aleeks.
Aleeks.
We are Spice Girls.
VR.
We are. We are.
Well, I'll tell you what you want, what you really gotta want. No, tell me what I got, what I really gotta want.
The wrong girls.
Whoa, baby.
I got-
What's that animation? What the fuck? They all do it.
happening?
I like her hair model. That was my favorite part.
God. Why's she standing like that?
Yeah. What's happening? Why is the animation so fast?
Make this animation for when somebody donates.
Is this iClone? What is it?
Set this animation up for when somebody donates.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to readjust this so you can see her face
Her
better.
legs.
Yeah, you want to see her face. You want to see her bald
She,
spot.
she looks really good.
Hold on. Why do you even dance? What do you even do in this?
I mean, it's for eye candy.
Do the clubfoot shuffle. That's what she's doing.
The clubfoot shuffle.
Why she got such limpy arms?
Oh my
It's
god.
it's like somebody took a character in fucking Gmod and slung it around with its feet
Wait,
stuck
it's
to
not,
the
it's
ground.
not capturing the whole thing. Hang on. I'm
Capture-
sorry. You need to see more of her.
Okay.
Be sure, make this appear every time somebody donates. Make
If
her
someone,
fucking,
someone here, I'm gonna stretch it out so you can.
Okay.
There we go.
make that appear every time somebody
Yeah.
donates. Just encrypt that version.
Someone make a GIF image out of this. We'd be very thankful.
Yeah, someone make a GIF out of that.
It's playing the Little Rascals theme as she dances.
She's at the bikini contest.
There was no, like, you just all of a sudden were playing, and the first thing you can do is do a stupid dance.
she's got, she's look at her hair. Look at her back of her hair. It like comes out violently like a porcupine spike.
God.
Look how
it
far
does.
forward her head is, like, tilted.
Why did they do that with her hair? She's balding at the top.
Do you boys want 2 minutes?
Yeah.
What's that on her butt?
She didn't eat. I don't want to talk about it.
Do that again where you just move abruptly.
What?
That worked, kind of. Yeah. Like that, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, watch out. Go. Hey,
What, are you moving on a 2D plane? Oh, you jump.
what was that jump? I don't think that's how jumping works.
You're wrong.
You are.
What is that kick?
It's a flying bicycle.
So why
kick.
can you dance? Oh, what is happening? What is happening?
You're getting attacked.
There was nothing explaining this.
You were drowning, so the lifeguards acted.
Domestic abuse. Domestic abuse.
Why are you being attacked by so many people?
They're just regular people.
What did they have against you? Did you fail the bikini contest? They're like, beat up the retard.
You failed the bikini contest.
You came to the bikini contest. You had the body, but they weren't liking the bald spot, so they got rid of it. They took drastic measures. I like how the
This is
hits
such a
don't even
weird
register.
game.
Like they're trying to hit you, but they can't even register their own hits.
Can you hit them? Why do you make that
Time bicycle
noise?
kick.
You know what she sounds like? She sounds like Squidward honking.
It's just the tempo's up. I'd honk if that guy hit me too.
Fuck, have you been in a situation? Attack Joe.
Yeah,
Take out Alec. And Anne and Joe.
Take all
I didn't
of
notice the names are there.
it. Not bad.
Excellent.
Is she dead?
I hope so. And this is some brutal kung fu.
I like how her head just stays idle even though her whole fucking body spins around.
Well, if she turns her head too much, you'll see her bald spot.
It's just completely impractical that her head can fucking stay completely still without not turning.
Without not kidding.
Idiots.
I bet she smells like cigarettes.
There's other characters you can play as, I remember.
She's attacking us. Is this for the cigarettes comment?
I think so. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Are you winning? Oh, there's another man to punch you.
This man's gonna come and beat you up. He's headed up to here with you.
Why do your fists glow? Does this person even know about the movie? Like,
Can we freeze frame the? Her neck breaks when she does it.
It
That's what I'm saying. It stays completely still. Her head does
well,
not
it moves,
spin.
but not the right way.
Yeah, see? It just stays completely idle. Like she's always facing forward, even though her body spins around. It's completely impractical. There you go, you got it. It's completely impractical.
Wait, can we get that again? Why did they think that looked okay?
Oh my god.
I like the back jump. Why does your neck break every time you jump back?
Oh.
Who did the
Who
voice
is the
for
fucking
that?
asshole who designed the animations? They're fucking terrible.
Aw, my whiny honk.
It's fucking Charlie's Angels. I know it was a piece of shit, but you couldn't get a single goddamn person who knew 3D? Come on.
Those are expensive. Do it. Keep doing the
Like, the
Yoshi
people
jump.
who are kicking your ass look like they know what they're fucking doing. Everyone, your characters look like a goddamn idiot.
Wasn't there? Huh? Do they all honk when they get hit?
Oh,
The
you're doing it.
guys- yeah, the guys do.
Beating up both Jakes.
That's less than Jake.
Wah, wah.
Thank you. She's like prancing.
Can't help it.
Oh, that guy.
What's he doing?
He's just having a dance.
That's his Mortal Kombat animation.
He's gonna walk forward a few feet.
Yeah,
The
his
killer is
fucking-
gonna crush him.
His fucking stance, like he's. Why is he so violently ready to
What?
kick
I like how you like dismounted that animation there.
Get her attention. What's she doing? I want to see her without attacking you.
The way you leave the animation is like,
Oh no, they
oh,
found me.
I did
Teleported
not
to you.
appreciate that.
how'd they find you?
Yeah, I thought you were pretty quiet. There was like not a single step coming from your feet.
They heard her butt swinging. That's some pretty mad jumps.
Oh no.
Oh my god. This is a very good strategy. Just keep doing it. You almost got them.
Who are these guys?
They're construction workers.
Yeah, it's Blake and Bob.
Blake is the cooler construction wizard.
He is. He was blessed with a better name at birth. Oh my gosh.
Can you parry their attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Street Fighter 3.
Clay Fighter 63 in the
Do a
first.
cross up.
Oh,
Can you
That's a good
parry into a
process.
block into a turbo that takes into your special?
I hope so.
Hang on, I gotta call my friend.
Okay.
This is my friend.
What the fuck's she doing here?
Put gloves on.
What kind of dances does she do?
Yeah, what days does she have? Hello? Did you put that in the game? That can't be real. You did this. Because that can't be real.
It's a video game.
But
Do you
why would
seriously
they think
I broke apart Charlie's Angels of all games?
there's no other logical explanation for that to be in the game?
How come that's not her idol? How come it goes immediately into the goofy dance? Do you
Do
think
the
these
dance.
fucking people saw this game? Do you think they're like, no, they're never gonna see it, so let's make them do the fucking Charlie Brown? It makes no sense.
Why is that the dance? That's
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ. Like, she has that idol where she, like, kind of flings her hair behind her head. That's completely acceptable for an idol. That dance is not acceptable. It's incredibly insulting.
I'm insulted.
Lee or whatever her name is.
Oh my god. Poor Blake.
Do a parry.
Yeah.
Alright, does Harry.
Why are they in
Why
slow
are
motion?
why do random civilians just want to
Wait,
kill you?
why are they in slow motion?
Because he's so
They're
much
moving
better.
through
now.
water.
Oh, you can do Yoshi jumps too.
Have you figured out the controls already? Because you seem to have a really good grip on the game.
No, in fact, that jumping move doesn't work half the time. I'm just mashing it to make it work.
Well, the problem is, like, one of the most rudimentary design things. It's like the animation was not designed. It was designed to be longer into the air, so there's not enough air time. So you fall before you can.
I don't get how it works, actually. I'm not sure what it is. It
It's
just won't
like
go off.
you're
If
not supposed to be
moving, you can't
falling
do it.
down when you do the fucking move. You're supposed to stay in the air to see the full animation.
Well, I mean,
can't get
you
the full
float
animation.
already. Look at that.
Yeah, but then when you jump in, depending on the direction you go, you automatically are forced into that direction. So there's like no control in the air at all, right? Like you jump and you're forced forward. That was a problem I had immediately with it.
You
I
can
didn't
do
play it.
that, and then you can't do anything.
Yeah, but when you jump, you're forced to go in that direction. You can't change there.
No, you can move around free. Whoa.
No,
Oh,
you're
you're
still
right,
going
actually.
forward. Yeah,
You're right,
you're
actually.
forced,
You
so it
can
like
only
fucks up the
sort
kick.
of turn it.
Oh,
at
look,
that.
you can do a punch. You can do a
Whoa.
Superman,
Flying punch.
an impractical Superman punch. That would not hurt anybody because your knees would
Hurts
hit them in
me.
the face and not their fist.
My knees hurt.
Walk into this, please.
Thank you.
You keep
Please.
tipping over.
Wait, hang on. Come here.
You got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really got him at all.
Okay. Oh, what do you know? It doesn't hurt him.
Don't think it was broken.
Yeah.
Probably.
God, you killed
What'd she say?
Algebra.
That all you got?
How are you people doing out there?
So
Hey,
why do
everybody at
random
TV
civilians
land.
want you dead?
Cause look at her.
Good point.
I like her Charlie Brown shuffle, but it's definitely it doesn't. You know,
Don't
doesn't
say
work.
anything. Come on, this is perfect.
I have to see the other one.
Yeah, who's
Yeah,
the third?
Pick up
are
Dylan.
are they the same person?
Grab
Yeah.
Dylan. Grab
Bob
Dylan.
Dylan? What?
Bob Dylan.
Yeah, grab Dylan.
I like how all their faces are perfectly aligned with each other.
Change
It's
to
cheaper to
Dylan.
just have one woman.
Okay, we're
Just-
we're dialing now.
Not even wearing a bikini.
What's her dance though? That's
They
the
didn't like
important
her
part.
gross fire crotch. They probably saw her in nude, and they were like, "We can't have any of that. Just poor taste on their side."
Does she not dance?
A very appropriate idol.
She doesn't dance. I don't want anything to do with her.
Yeah, this bitch is stupid.
What is she holding?
Probably like a fucking.
Let's go back to my favorite.
Oh hey. Wait, we're trapped out here.
I think you actually have to be Dylan.
Who's Dylan?
You go, Alex.
Yeah, you actually have to be Alex. Listen, she couldn't figure out how to open the door, so she's like, Alex, you managed to use your kung fu to get inside. It's your turn.
Why do you
Alex,
assume
how
it's
do you
kung
use
fu?
doors?
Why do you assume?
Asian.
Yeah,
What are you
she's
trying to
not-
say?
She's a yellow-skinned rice
Would-
bleeder.
Well, would you
What else
believe
is
she's
she-
a worse
what-
fighter
what
though?
else
Look
she-
at this.
Oh, she's great. Did
She
you know
can't
she knows
spin
how
her
to
head
use the
around.
door?
Yeah, she can't spin her head around.
She knows how to open door.
You think the
Everybody
You think the
hates it.
animator actually figured out how to animate when he made her and just sort of
Oh
like?
no, these are all stock animations. I can tell you that right now.
Well, you look at her like do your attack, right? Because I doubt you have to fight anybody to do it. Just do your attack. Okay.
No, he still sucked at this point.
Because when you were doing your spin hit with the elbow, your head was actually spinning with your body. Do you think when they did the first
get it.
character, the blonde one, I forget her name,
Jamila.
yeah, Jamila? Do you think when they did her Blondie nose hair, that
Yeah,
they,
nose hair. Yes.
they did her, but they made her model first? That's why she looks fucking stupid. She looks like the worst compared to like the last one.
She looks great.
Why are they all like 8 feet tall?
Have you
wearing
seen
high
the
heels.
Charlie's Angels?
I haven't. Can you tell me what it's about?
There's this part where they go into a room with the Harlem Globetrotters, and they're like fighting in a basketball tournament, and they make a
And the
basket-
aliens pee out of their fingers.
I do.
Yeah, they make a quip about how like they're good at basketball and they fight for women's rights.
Wow.
You just don't. It was like 2003.
Yeah, I would have had to have been there.
But yeah, they're like.
Ride the boat.
I'm off to the boat. I'll swing by and get you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
She's not even talking.
No, it's fine. She's got a boat. See, there she goes. So why is she in her underwear?
To look
It's part of the
sexy.
Cretini content.
Oh,
Yeah, Dylan's above bikini contests.
yeah, she's a
Dylan.
That's
Bob
the other
Dylan.
girl,
That's not a girl name.
the redhead. Dylan.
It's
Was
Dylan.
Dylan is
It's
Dylan a boy?
It's supposed to be Dylan,
No,
but it
it's
was just
Dylan.
cute to add a Y. No, it's Dylan.
Dylon.
Dylon's.
Choose Dylan. I'll show you.
She's named after the Dylan who did the Columbine massacre.
What the fuck is this?
What was that? He took the time to like throw you, but he couldn't even throw you, so your model fell through his body. Fucking terrible.
Not bad.
You know what you should play? A game I've never seen before. You should play that one Atlantis game. Aquaman, Fighter of Atlantis. That was
Oh, I heard that was really bad.
I've never seen anyone play that fucking game. I saw it on XPlay years ago, and it
Me
looked
too.
horrible. You should
was
play
back-
that game.
That was back before Adam Sandwich was addicted to cocaine.
Yeah, before
Adam
like back when
Sandler.
he was a fun guy. Now he's
Yeah.
That's
like
Adam Sandwich.
Oh, the slow motion. Oh.
No.
beat up that faggot with a box.
Why? Why is he a faggot?
Look at him.
Well, he does look pretty faggy. I'm sorry.
What a
He
bob.
doesn't see this hot babe in a bikini. He's like, I gotta work. Think I'm interested?
I mean, if I was there, I would.
He's not
I,
working, that's for sure.
Cross
I, I'd do like the wolf
Cross
of the Looney Tunes cartoons. I'd be like, oh god.
Yeah. See, look at your model. It actually, your head actually spins with your model. I really do feel like the characters were based on like levels of learning how to animate, and by the end of it, like probably like Dylan has like the best animation.
I don't think they made any of these animations. I think they cut them up. I don't think they created any of
We
them.
also thought I had to hack that into the game.
That's true.
Look, you did, because that is not. Do it again.
It looks like it's pretty like glued in there. So if he hacked the game, he's I don't really know.
Show.
Did anyone ever teach you that crime doesn't pay?
Show me the
That's
hack.
okay.
That looks
Look at her
really
torso.
uncomfortable.
Look at.
Yeah, what's with that angle?
She's in it. That's actually a kung fu pose.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, see how it goes back when you move an inch? See, that guy was just trying to work and he broke his box. Of course he's gonna kick your ass.
I mean, I would.
I would too.
Like, what do you think he had in that box?
This fucking like bikini clad bitch came up to me and knocked my shit over.
You dropped your box full of fucking pickles and
pulled up Charlie
angry
Brown
now.
dance, I would just feel like
Yeah.
you know what? I think I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat.
I don't think he's coming back.
No, I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave this going,
Oh, okay.
so I'll always be back. But I
Let's
definitely
do a
want.
different game.
Dude, play that Aquaman game.
Link it to me. I'll get it.
A link to the past.
That was good.
Thank you.
I don't get
Thank you.
it.
You see,
It's a
it's
video
a
game-
It's a gamer joke.
What's a gamer?
A gamer is a big fucking loser no one likes. Oh boy, THQ, it's in the game.
It's inside
Not
of
a
it.
game.
It's just not a game anymore.
Game's in your mind.
It's our favorite Nickelodeon Atari Space Invader.
Beep boop.
Oh no, it's this one. It's the purple sperm.
What is this taco thing everyone keeps using? It says TB. Is that Tobuscus?
Yeah, this is a
Is-
diagram.
Is that the taco that you hide a wrench in so you can escape from the prison cell?
No, he put Quaaludes
What are you
in it.
talking about?
Huh?
What
Oh.
taco prison
In the
cell?
chat.
In the chat, they're using giant tacos.
No, but what prison cell?
He went to jail.
Yeah.
He did?
No.
Oh. God damn it. I was so excited.
God damn it. Okay, we gotta answer some trivia. What's Sam's name?
Jamaica.
Squab.
J-
It's Squab.
What's the name of the guy that runs? It was Conroy.
I love Conroy.
Who's Ray Rocket's best friend? A dog.
But Bob Saget.
What's Twister's real name?
Loogie Man.
Goofy.
What's Twister's real name?
Loogie Man.
Goofy.
What is the name of the town where the Rocket Power kids live?
Yeah.
It's
Who's Reggie's younger
Dinkelberg.
brother?
Yeah.
Club.
Which of these is
Stewie.
Stewie.
Stewie?
Stewie.
Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna play Wave Race.
I love Wave Race. Let's do it. Look at that fucker. You don't want to mess with him. His hair looks like a spider.
Did you know he was inspired by the World Trade Center?
It's true. He looks just like the explosion that was caused by the terrorists.
Oh.
Why are his
God,
lips
look at
all
this.
like shriveled up? They look like two dog turds.
Stop. You're making them all different.
He does, man.
It's like a testicle with a ring in it.
Gross. Gross. It's good. What's this character's name? Raymundo?
9/11.
That's the worst joke. I love it.
Thank you. Oh, is this Half-Life 2?
You're welcome.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's what you were, rocket power.
Of course.
No, we're playing Sonic Generations now.
It just looks like a Robotnik robot. It's not even like a generic robot. Why are they like doing spinning it around first?
So you can see all.
I don't want to listen to it.
What'd he say?
So, bye,
Cool.
Wario.
Just get it.
Get what?
Between those rocks.
What?
The rocks.
To jump up and whop it in the head.
Womp
Whomp it in the head.
What?
Let's hit it, everybody.
Why is it like Redneck Rampage music?
Because it's by the creator of it.
We gotta womp them.
Look at
Maximum
his jumps! What are those jumps?
Whomped.
Oh, Reggie. Oh, you got hit by a missile.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus.
I need my keys.
This is better than Wave Race. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Where the fuck-
Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna whomp him.
Womp him.
We're gonna whomp him.
Right in the head.
Womp him.
Oh.
Give him a big old womp.
Whoa! Whomp!
Oh, you got whomped.
She got whomped.
Can't believe someone whomped you.
Okay, here we go.
I believe in me this time.
We're gonna whomp him.
I can't wait to womp around. Oh, stop.
Okay, he's gonna get whomped.
Give him a big whomping.
Get ready for this whomping.
If it's not your
Stop
womp,
whomping him. He didn't want this.
yeah.
This game
Oh.
works very good.
It does. It has physics to it.
How goodly does it work?
It doesn't. Oh, here comes the missiles again. Poor Reggie's body is full of shrapnel.
That's
He doesn't
funny. She
care.
likes it. Oh, whomped.
Oh, no.
She's dead.
You got a brain womp.
Okay, we're gonna whomp him.
I believe in the womp. I guess that didn't count.
I guess not. Also, I'm over here now.
How'd you get over there?
Whomped.
That was a good whomping. Did you know the best place to do jet skiing is in a wet hole full of rocks?
It's true.
Wet hole.
Wet hole.
Wet hole full of rocks.
Full of walks.
Full of walks. I love to womp my walks.
Oh no!
Oh, please, no.
Nothing can kill the Reggie rocket.
Nothing.
We gotta get out of here.
We can take a shortcut. These are some pretty mad tricks. I'm glad she's
Please.
wearing a helmet. This could be really dangerous.
Oh no! Please, somebody make a video game that controls like this. Just make a whole game like this.
You can
Also
call it,
have wacky what?
yeah, have wacky hijinks. You can call it rocket power.
Wacky hoedown music.
Wacky hoedown. And you play as Drew Carey.
Why do I play as Drew Carey?
Yeah, why do
He
you
loves,
play?
he loves hoedowns.
No, he loves Cleveland.
He loves Cleveland. From the Cleveland Show. That was a good
She's
jump.
dead.
She deserves it. Oh no.
Reggie.
You have to get the Vortigun to put the gun on your boat.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Gosh. Whoa, Shiggy.
Shiggy.
What was that guy's name? Does anyone in the chat know who
no.
that guy was? There was a person on YouTube we found. He did all these videos where he was trying to talk about how he was depressed. And he said, I wanted to hang my life, Shuggy. Whoa. And he'd make really weird noises and he'd start laughing at himself.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna whomp him for real.
What is this
This
fish?
is for real wampum.
What is this fish problem even?
I don't know.
I don't even like this fish.
We're over here now. What? Okay, he did that on his own, I guess. Oh, oh he's getting whomped.
giving.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm the Reggie Rocket now.
The fishes?
Well, okay. Where's he this time?
We're never gonna find him. He's too big little.
I don't understand this music.
What? It fits the atmosphere perfectly.
Yeah, it does.
This is
He
exactly
decided
where.
not to do it.
This is exactly where a banjo would live.
This is my
See,
favorite stage
look,
from
he's tired of you.
Banjo-Kazooie.
He lost interest in you. Oh,
Did it.
he's interested
Oh,
in
and
you.
also we're dead, I guess.
That's fine.
Does it just grow out of her? We did it.
Do you think the designer of this game got really depressed that he wasted all these robots on
Oh
this
my
game?
god, Reggie!
Reggie, get out of there! Reggie,
Oh
move!
my god, no!
Oh, Reggie's fine.
Oh no!
No!
Oh, Reggie.
Reggie, you will be missed. It's all Reggie's fault.
She's alright. For now.
Don't. Bye, Wario.
That was totally gnarly, Red.
Good gnarly.
You
Good
shoot
enough.
that robot, cuz. You rock, Rocket Girl. Oh, guys, it was nothing. Anyway, as much as I'd like to bask in your admiration, we'd better go tell Raymundo and Officer Shirley what we found.
Why don't you just let the cops... Never mind.
Yeah, and we have to look for that Wishing Waters place too.
Woogie. We did it, everyone. We got the woogies.
Officer, there was a giant robot fish. Can you arrest it?
You're under arrest for being a fish.
Thank you, officer.
No problem.
No.
Why not?
Now here's the most confusing one.
Oh no, this is the dangerous one. This is the scariest one there ever was. Look at that eyeball. Give it a little peek. Give it a little peek. Have it a little look. There's another one in case you wanted it. It's here for you. You don't even have a choice in the matter. If you ever had hungry for a penis, there it is.
That's
right.
It is.
Are you sure? Just 2 balls and a penis.
Oh my god, I'm taking them off. Where'd everybody go?
They left. They've had enough.
We haven't even been streaming that long.
Oh no, all of Angel Shores has been destroyed.
Angel Grove.
Angel Grove. Who did this to Wario's robots? Oh no, he's dead! He literally died.
The lava cone.
Oh man. Do you think this is all under Tony Hawk's hidden half pipe?
You said it, bro. Good.
Oh no.
He was a robot all along.
Metal pests. I thought by now you would figure out real
I
But
can't.
his face in the bottom's still a man. Which is it?
It's complicated.
earthquake machine. But after I have squashed bugs, I know another.
Dream on, lame bot. Kicked your kid
Whoa.
once, we can do it again.
They're gonna murder him again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's shoot him with our guns.
We don't have any.
We're fucked. Hey, that hurt. Twister, no.
We'll get him this time.
Twister, no.
Clearly it's who we're using.
We have to pick a better guy.
Sam, here's Bummer.
Bomber.
That doctor. Houston, have a problem.
There you go. You figured out the Z target. Just blow the shit out of that Chinese spare rib. You got it.
Chinese stare. What?
Chinese spare rib.
Oh, I said stairway.
This
Chinese
doesn't
stairway.
even make sense.
No, it doesn't. So why'd you say it?
Hey, you said it, not me.
You said Chinese stairway.
I said Chinese spare rib.
You said stairway.
I don't think you ever even had a spare rib.
Where did everybody go?
I don't freaking know. Who knows what they do? I don't even know who they are.
We had a group. What happened to
And
our
that-
group?
Now we just have a poop.
Anyone got an aspirin?
Anyone got an aspirin? I died in the lava.
Oy vey.
I didn't know Sam was a big old Jew.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, we're in Lava World.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're. Haven't you watched Rocket Power lately?
Lately?
Oh, we died.
Yeah, lately.
Gotta be tough to be a goalie.
Here we go. What are you doing? What is that?
Dying in the lava.
What shot you?
A robot.
Hang on, we got a Z target.
Is this an alternate timeline or something?
No, this is canon.
Yeah, it's like Steel Ball Run of Rocket Power.
Oh, it's after Tito tried to reform the universe,
Yeah.
but he's interrupted while he was doing it.
So right now Tito is in his second form. He's over there.
He's trying to complete his rewriting of the universe.
Mm-hmm. See, they thought they stopped him back during the Cold War, but it was false.
Then he melted.
Hmm?
Didn't they think it was suspicious when they saw him hanging out with their dad at the shore shack?
No, they just assumed everything was fine.
And he kept talking about killing everybody.
As the ancient Hawaiians say, I'm sick of you white people.
It's true. We almost have all the Chinese spare ribs.
What?
We almost destroyed
See,
all
I
of the
misheard him too.
Do they not look like Chinese spare ribs?
What are you talking about?
Things we're targeting.
They kind of do.
There we go. Thank you.
I thought he
I
said
guess.
Chinese stairway.
That wouldn't make sense.
No, it wouldn't. But
The Chinese
that's what I
don't
thought.
have
Hang
stairs.
on.
What
He's
is that?
He's flying away.
That's Tito's second form.
What's his third form?
It's I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Where are
Why-
they?
He
why is
becomes
he
the very
allergic?
embodiment of Hawaii.
Yeah.
Well, why are
what
you
is-
doing this, Tito?
He absorbs
Tito.
the soul of King Kamehameha.
Good. There he comes.
Oh no!
I love how you just get thrown. And you're fine. You can deal with that.
Watch out for his
You're
laser
gonna
beaks.
Get it.
Is this the final boss or what?
I don't remember.
Do you
Now
have to
you've
be the
done it.
squid?
Not if you don't want to.
No, he's the
But-
strongest.
Yeah, he's
He has hidden potential that nobody was aware of.
yeah, but no one knows how to wake it up until the end.
Yeah, if you get him just angry enough.
Without killing him.
He ascends to Super Squid.
See, there it is, his untapped potential.
It's white.
White. He's white.
It's called the Squid Buster.
Oh,
you
no.
take
God.
solo
How do you
ride.
not die against this?
It's very tough.
Is that the squid's voice?
No.
How could they? Oh,
It is.
how could they not get the squid's voice actor?
He was busy doing other things like
I'm pretty sure it's a woman.
what do you know?
He knows his rocket power.
I guess.
I'm a writer on a Mishiafa funky condition.
Wow, you really do know it.
Funny kids and it's a position.
What do you do when he charges you?
You run away forever.
Oh, he doesn't come over here?
No, he's scared of that.
No fear! Chinese ribs! Can you not hit him right now? Oh, no, he got.
Oh, you're
Oh my
fine.
god.
Oh wait, you're dead.
He's dead.
You got too dizzy.
Chinese food makes me sick.
How many lives do you have?
A million.
A million. You're gonna get it now, mister.
Imagine being a Rocket Power fan and this just blowing you away.
Yeah, seriously, that's what's so weird about this. You would think they just want a normal skateboarding game, not this.
No. We need to fight the Terminator in a volcano.
That's what's so insane about this.
Oh my god. Oh, ooh, oh, you did a little trick.
There's the skateboarding physics we know and love.
He has so much health if that red thing is his health bar. Is there a better way to do this?
No.
Whoa!
Oh no, that's not that much. Why is it taking so long then?
He's so tough. He's the most powerful
No
bull in the universe.
Why is dying have to hurt? It's not fair.
Squid, don't be such a bitch.
Do flip. Do the Hadoken.
Do your dance animation.
Is that a pie?
Yeah, it's Squid's favorite pie.
Oh no.
Oh, he's doubling
Oh,
up. Oh, you fuck.
I gotta do
You're
it all
never-
over.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
like how
He's
it
health
starts
back.
over, but he just
What the-
Oh,
What?
what the?
Oh,
What
Oh,
just
you-
happened?
that's called a double dinger.
If you get close enough to him, he stops time and then he lifts you and throws you off a cliff.
I do that to people too.
It's a good strategy.
Pro strats here.
It's actually the same. It's the same strat that the Secret Service uses.
And so it's the secret.
Mhm.
What's your secret?
Secret.
Oh, time.
is
Tell
not
me
a
what's
secret
your
anymore.
flavor. Okay, I'm dead. Oh,
That's-
okay. Oh,
Not, you getting
Have you
close?
tried eating?
lava way to go. Get it, everybody? Like water way to go?
With lava.
With lava.
Got it. Lava, you waiting for?
How are you not dodging it?
It's really tough. If you ever try to dodge a laser beam, it's rough work.
Rough work.
Rough work.
What?
Wait,
Oh, did I just...
that worked?
I guess? Do you get invincibility? Oh, there we go.
But it seems like the way to dodge it is to jump while you're in it.
Well, if you wanna speed run it, you just take the hit because then the shield goes down. Whoa,
Thanks for the donation, Mugen.
Thanks, Whoopin. Yeah.
Don't do that. You're gonna scare me.
Dude, you come.
Oh, he's gonna die. Ow!
Got him.
So, rocket children,
Rocket children.
you have
This is so weird.
Oh, no, Tito.
Tito, why are you're doing this?
but now
Get it?
I can't.
This is weird. What's he doing?
He's gonna destroy Namek now.
Oh no!
He's firing
What
the
did
death
the
egg.
Mookians do to them deserve this?
A lot. Oh no!
No!
Oh my
See you later,
god.
Tito.
You gotta get off of the planet. Hurry.
Find the UFO. Oh.
Did we ever figure out how to see what comes after that? Thanks for the donation, extra long Philly cheeseburger.
Oh, that sounds good.
So that's
It's extra long.
Whoops. No, go back.
Rocket power!
That is what it's called.
Look,
Guys,
it's Tito.
my Philly cheeseburger's too long.
Everything's fine now.
Yeah, it's great.
Sam shuts it down.
I wanna shut.
Cyrex blows this Cyrex.
We already did that.
Log jam.
My jam is too log.
Log jam.
Just jamming up my logs.
Logjammer land me.
Oh. No, not him again. No. Why is his head so long?
Pajama Lammy.
Why the long face?
Why the dog turd lips?
See, we're fixing him. Giving him a normal
Why are you
face.
just replicating what you did last time?
Because I need to wait for it to load anyways.
He's a normal human being now.
Here, he's a blobfish.
What?
It does look like a blobfish.
How popular was Rocket Power? Like, who the fuck was clamoring for a Rocket Power game?
Me.
Him.
Yeah, like every kid I knew resented Rocket Power.
Oh, looking good.
This is a nightmare.
That one's great. We should pitch this to Nickelodeon. Let us do the reboot.
We can do it.
We can.
But we won't.
Oh, the fire alarm.
What's that? What was the moan?
That was the fireman. He was upset he has to put the fire out.
He was upset there was a fire and he went, oh.
Yeah. Is this Chex Quest 3?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just playing the wacky music.
So whack.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Frogger.
It's Crossy
What
Road.
with the squitter.
Here I am. Why are you playing this stupid fucking game?
Welcome
I
back.
thought this was your favorite game, Corey.
No, I wanted to see Aquaman
We'll play that
Adventure
next.
at Large.
Sky
Listen,
Jordan.
we just killed a giant robot, Corey.
Adventure at Large.
We just destroyed Tito's second form.
Fucking Aquaman. My least favorite secondary superhero besides the
You got this. Oh, you don't.
Wasted. Gotta grab them.
Thank you, Border Town, for the $1.
Waterboarding?
I love your show.
You're doing it.
Are you taking a whole bunch of pills right now?
I don't blame him.
No, I'm eating.
You're eating the
He's
pills?
eating the pills.
Oh. That is the best way to ingest pills. In your mouth. In the anus.
What's the N stand for?
Nerd.
In anus?
Anus. That's
I'm
not...
doing ASMR right now.
Thank you so much.
Rocket Power ASMR, everybody. Here it is.
Squid talks softly in your ear and licks the inside of your ear. It's gonna be okay, baby.
Oh, Squid, please no.
Where'd he go?
It's gone.
Where'd he go?
Hey,
Where'd he go?
it's gone.
Alright, we're gonna get it. No, wait.
Oh.
Wait, did he say doctor?
Yeah, because he's injured.
He's
He's gonna die.
He needs a doctor.
Doctor?
Needs a doctor to cure his
Is
drowning.
that what he's saying?
Yeah.
No, he's saying adopted.
Oh,
I'm adopted.
Of course. It makes sense.
don't stand on the green one.
No, the green one's the healthiest one.
We did it.
Got it.
When you blew it up before I came to There was a milkshake in it.
It's a milkshake bot.
It's all worth
Fuck.
it.
What is going on?
Boing.
Put your skateboards on.
What?
Put your
Skateboarding.
skateboards on.
That's not what Rocket Power's about.
Oh, not at all.
Going vert?
What's
Oh.
that? What does that mean?
Vertical.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't
Okay,
you know
let's get Aquaman going.
Okay.
Give me Aquaman.
No.
That's a good picture of 3 dogs.
You can
Why
put it
did
on
you-
the screen if you want.
No, that's all right. We can also not do that.
What's
You can
wrong
put up,
with...
you can put up a picture of Ernie from the Power Rangers.
That's true. We could do that. Can you get 3
Dog?
Three pictures of Ernie on top of each other.
Oh no, I'm far too busy.
He's far too.
Yeah, I'm participating in a
Fucker.
stream right now.
Oh, thank you. Somebody actually tweeted at us the dancing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Can we get a link?
No.
No.
Twitter.com.
Twitter.com/funny dance girl.
Check out the new site, twitter.com.
It's a great website. It sucks dick.
Okay, so we're downloading
Viruses.
Aquaman. So
Give me the freaking GIF.
we're getting Aquaman. Here's our next game while we wait for Aquaman.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
The GIF, like, you press forward and then she goes back to her fucking idol, but it takes like 6 minutes for her to just get back to normal pose.
Well, that's because
Give me
she's
the-
freaking out. She's having like a breakdown mentally.
Please give me the GIF.
Go check Twitter.
She has
What
to
is
recollect
Twitter?
herself.
It's weird.
Twitter's a new social phenomenon hitting the nation. What are you doing this fucking game
Competing
for?
with
Because
Uber.
I'm downloading Aquaman.
No, it's the
Oh.
Simpsons shit and run.
So you're playing, yeah. You're playing
Shit,
Simpsons play with their turds and run around the living room.
That's what it is.
Corey,
what
it's
this
not
fucking
called
game
that.
is.
It's not called that.
Like Homer uses one of his turds like a big crayon.
No.
That doesn't happen in the video game. I don't think you've played it.
Homer
might have been in the
purchases
movie.
the original feminist Crayola market, and he uses piss yellow to paint his
What are you
walls.
talking? Is that a thing?
Yeah, the feminists released their own crayons.
What is
You can get
Is this
stinky
just
poop
white?
brown and yellow pea
Is this just white?
yellow.
Yeah.
In sloppy pink pussy.
sloppy pink?
We're
Corey,
type
that's
of crayons.
disrespectful.
No, it's perfectly normal. Nowadays, they want to be treated as equals.
Why are we just looking at the menu
So
control?
I have to enter codes.
It's
What
It's
code did
facts. Most girls want to be known for having sloppy pussies because at least they know they're doing something right.
yeah,
They have to be. If they're
Well,
neat,
what are
they're-
they sloppy with?
you know, most things.
Froth.
endorsing a new cola, kids. This one isn't poisonous to
Can I skip it?
No.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters.
Oh,
Is this
cool.
real?
No,
Is this
it's
really
fake.
from the TV?
Hot for the FDA.
Oh.
Give you the get up and go. You need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try
Why?
new improved Buzz Cola.
What?
Oh. Check out this newspaper.
Can someone make a gif of this?
What?
Alright, this is how we're gonna play it.
Sounds good.
Oh
It's
god.
a Game Shark code.
I like how you got the Skype window in there. We needed that one. It's an important.
Oh yeah, you're right. Which one is that?
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Looking
Looks
good.
great. Looks good. Why are you kicking Marge?
Marge, no.
I love how the
Marge.
characters fall over.
We just keep floating forever.
Oh, the cops are coming because you're beating Marge.
They just kind of plop over.
Get her in the bushes. Hide your evidence.
She's still alive though. Damn it, Homer! Stop it!
Marge.
Kicking her head.
What's Homer saying?
He's saying, donuts.
Yeah.
Hang on. I need a better view of her.
Oh my god.
So where's the police anyways?
They're coming.
Are they?
Yes.
They don't seem to
I love
care.
how she's just like,
Well, where'd
Oh,
she go?
Killed her. She's
Oh my
dead
god.
now.
exclamation point.
Oh,
Oh, she
went
came up.
underground.
Stop ruining your wife.
Oh god.
Did you kick her through the ground?
Yeah, she clipped underground. I gotta do it again. You gotta knock her
Get rid
down
of the
first.
evidence.
On Margarino.
I love how she's not quite touching the ground.
Yeah.
properly. She's kind of wobbling.
It's like playing hacky sack.
Thanks for the donation. I can't read that.
Did he say, out of my way, there's a donut at foot? Is that what he said?
He said, out of my way, I'm a donut.
I work for Mr. Burns.
He says that all the time.
He does.
Thank you,
Why you?
Brianna. BK always messes up everything.
It's probably true.
I love it. She sounds like that. She's not. What's she saying?
Then I do that.
Classic Marge.
Oh, Mars, you and your chili dogs.
Thanks for the donation, Bowen. I couldn't read it.
I couldn't read it either. It'll come up on the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're not gonna arrest me.
You did pretty good.
Thanks for the donation. Homer Simpson is a mute.
There you go.
It's a what?
Mute.
I don't know, that's what it said.
It's a newt.
Wait, are you gonna run over your wife with your car?
Homie.
Let's see you do better. The vibration's tickling my feet.
Oh. Well.
Eat my tongue.
It's hard being Homer's wife.
Oh my god.
Oh, Homer!
Oh.
Oh, Homery.
Stop! Pick up the kids at the laundromat, Homer!
Good morning.
If you blow up the cars, you can keep driving them in this, if I remember correctly.
I think so. Are you just gonna park on her?
Yes.
Oh, she's free. She's free from your abuse.
I can't hit her.
You can't
She's in
hurt her
light-
anymore, Homer.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't.
Yeah.
There we
Oh
go.
no, never mind.
Pervert? She called you What's this a big idea, pervert?
Oh, Mars.
Why
you're
is
such a
Homer
scrub.
screaming?
Because he's so upset about what's happening. Oh, okay.
How's Aquaman doing?
I guess this is
It's
happening now.
halfway done. Okay. Alright.
Blow up this car.
Whoa.
What is There you go.
God.
Get in that car. Get out of your car.
Wait, hang on, I gotta park mine. Okay, let's park it. Oh,
There we go.
I gotta find a good parking spot. Hang on.
We got a good parking spot. Almost
Why
there.
would the cops try to arrest you?
Because you're doing so good at parking.
Another wedgie.
Another
Oh.
wedgie.
I don't understand the rights.
Okay, I guess I got arrested.
Okay, blow up
Costed you
that car.
15 shillings to get back up, to get bail.
Shillings.
Poor Homer.
Okay, let's park the car.
It cost him 50 whole gold pieces.
Get out. Get out.
Wait, I
He has
gotta
to park
park.
first.
What do you
Leave.
mean? You don't have to
Whoa.
park. You can
There
just
we
get
go.
out.
There we go.
Wait,
There we go.
I gotta park
What?
the car.
Wait, just keep pressing the jump
What are
button.
you talking about?
I gotta
Parking.
park the car.
He's being a responsible driver.
Yeah.
Let me park
Why don't
the
you
car.
Why don't you go park on the clouds?
What? You're not parking. You're like jumping
There.
around.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I get it. Oh, and you got to power up. Is your blown up car even there anymore?
Homer.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Who's this boy?
What's with the camera?
Oh no.
This reminds me of Spore for some reason. Remember Spore?
Yeah, look at these abominations.
It's
I'm
wild.
trying to see it.
It's alien wildlife attacking each other.
Only Homer's not going back to his nest with the good news.
Because he has to fart. He's
Cops can't get you. You're in an area that's unacceptable.
Is that Mulhouse?
You can keep beating the boy and they can't do anything.
That's the boy.
What's his name?
Bully!
We don't know which boy he is. He just is the boy.
He's kind of Mulhouse. You're gonna get arrested.
That's normal.
You're gonna get in trouble, Homer.
Happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid of the consequences of kicking kids?
The
What are
boy.
the consequences?
So losing 15 cents,
You don't
That's
even know
true.
the consequences of being Gumby.
Oh.
The cops ran him over.
getting hit by a car and having to pay for their own bill.
Da, 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 da. Homer, Homer.
How will Homie get out of this one?
I just want to see you drive around a wrecked car. It's great. Oh. There you go. There we go. Now get in that one.
In that one.
Wait, I think they're just exploding completely.
Oh,
Is this a
no.
glitch?
Probably.
I don't think you can get out of the car or something.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh, the cops.
There we go. Get out.
How come you don't get any money?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just-
a bunch of money should be coming out.
Here's some money.
Did he just say ass?
He did.
Said
Live
sure,
on
yeah.
television.
This is the Shadow of the
Incredibly
Hedgehog of Simpsons.
It is.
Homer said, I'm the coop.
He does the Homer shake.
I don't even understand some of these jokes. Oh, I swallowed my gum.
But
What
all that's important is that they never stop.
Never.
Ever.
Go.
Do you have glitches on?
You turn
he is the
on.
glitches.
They're on in the
I'm using
options
glitch
menu.
sheet.
Okay, we gotta go pick up Marge.
Let's go get Marge.
No more goofing around.
Where do you think Marge lives?
Flanders' house?
Probably.
I'm in Flanders. Well, I'm Ned Flanders.
Howdy ho there, neighbor.
I'm Ned Flanders. I wish he didn't take those videos down.
Me too. You think
Didn't
he's
you
okay?
watch Game Theory's video on how to get out of bounds?
I didn't. How do you do it?
Well, first you have to accept that Sans is actually Ness.
Okay.
Then you have to run your wife over 3 times.
That's why Sans is nest backwards.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Mhm.
You gotta back her into this corner.
To the
Where she's
corner.
most vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
She has
For
bad
nerds.
No, I'm sorry, it's not Game Theory, it's Glitch Hunter or something.
Oh.
Glitch Theory.
No, that's Ghost Hunters by Chris Bores.
No,
Ghost
it's
No,
Theory.
there's
Boris
haunted investigators.
on it, yeah.
Haunted
I'm
Theory.
sorry.
Ghost
Haunted,
Theory.
What is she
Haunted
doing?
Theorists was his book.
Quit clowning around.
Oh, clown.
Tell her to stop. Honk at her. That should heal
That's a
fast.
lawsuit. Shut up, man. You're part of the problem.
Oh my
Oh.
I love how they don't arrest you, they just hit you.
Oh my.
What's wrong? What's the matter? Oh my god.
Look at that man in the car.
He looks upset.
Is it gonna be okay?
I don't
Yeah.
think he is.
He looks like a Pikmin.
Just a yellow Pikmin.
Whoa, the camera. Oh no.
The camera's great.
It's okay.
He doesn't have a lower body.
Move the camera, I got stuck.
There's another one. Are they all balding?
I don't. Do they all look like that?
They're
He
all
looks
him.
better.
He's in good shape.
Oh, okay. What?
What blew up?
All right, whatever.
It happens. You'll never know who's driving that. There's that man again.
There he is.
He's back.
Are they blowing up?
Why
How
would
come there's so many Principal Skinners?
Why are they crashing into each other and blowing up?
it's easier
Because
than
I parked my car there?
yeah.
Are they crashing into each other because I parked my car like that?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Here we go.
oh, I missed it.
Now he has a wedgie.
That's
Why does he keep getting wedgies?
Don't you get a bad ear infection from hitting your head on the top of the metal?
Yeah.
Have
No,
you
I
gotten a
don't.
bad urinary tract infection from peeing in the toilet with
From
your
having
clothes?
too many wedgies.
What is
Never
that blowing over there?
Side of
Can you use the jump multiple times in the air?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
because
That's upsetting.
there
Why are
you
eating
go.
up your own mailbox?
Shut up.
I'm bringing it to my wife.
Oh, she wants to do the bills.
Homie, get the mail! Oh, you're such a good homie.
She's Jewish.
Stranger danger!
She says that because she's never experienced stranger danger.
Yeah. Doesn't know what it's
This
like.
danger is very strange.
She's been stranger danger than this.
Like when she got fake boobs.
Oh.
That was so.
I remember that one. It's really uncomfortable.
It was. Who was it for?
This is how you play the game.
It's the cheat code. This is how you enter it.
Hello?
I want to get her underneath the ground again.
Why?
Because I want to see if I can, like, launch her onto the roof or something.
Why don't you just give her a jetpack?
Well, those aren't in this game.
Why don't you make a code for it?
Get the mailbox out of here.
But she needs to read the news.
Oh!
Oh, the cops.
Murdered at my own home.
It happens. It's a sign of the current age.
The apocalypse.
Yeah, if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
He sure doesn't
Who's
have
Doc?
any jokes.
Who's this Doc he keeps talking about?
From Back to the Future.
Yeah. Because there's cars in this game. Like
Yeah.
the movie that had a car in it.
Oh,
Disney's
I see.
Cars, too.
Disney Cars
Let's see
one.
what's inside our home.
I hope it's cool shit. Oh no, you can't get over the baby gate.
Can I kill the baby?
What's
No.
Grandpa gonna do with baby?
Put it in the microwave.
You're gonna say put her out of her misery.
Oh my gosh.
Get it because he's at the house.
I get
It's
it.
funny
I get-
because he's old.
What is that?
He's gold.
He's good.
Oh, she hung herself.
Oh my god.
This is a creepy.
Well, where did this string come from? How did she do this?
It's very resourceful.
I love that. That was fun.
I don't.
Babies are dangerous to themselves. She's still dead,
She's possessed by the devil.
which also killed her. So the devil is dead. She's still there.
No, she's gone now.
Is that supposed to be happening?
Probably. If I worked for The Simpsons, I'd want it to happen.
Alright. Let's hit her wife one more time and then we'll play Aquaman.
That's a good idea.
Wife.
Out of my way, chump.
Out of my way, jump.
Don't worry, that should be okay.
He said cunt, Corey.
No, he didn't.
He
Yeah,
said
did.
chump. He
He
said
said
chump.
cunt. He said, I'm going to fucking kill you, you stupid cunt.
Gosh.
That's
He never
Are you
said that.
still doing this to Homer? I mean, Simpson? God damn it! I mean, Marge.
It sounds like something out of a scary creepypasta.
Yeah, this is gonna be in the new Treehouse of Scary.
Homer kicks Marge for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No one ever thought they would go there on TV, but they finally did it.
Are you little?
Move out of the way.
Johnny Eisenberg also sent another one with Lee.
Are they still stuck behind this car? Oh, okay.
Yep, they are.
There she
Yeah,
is.
what's the matter, you?
Oh no.
Oh my! I dropped my pizza.
Oh, Mama
That's what
Mia.
Italian people say all the time.
It's true, because they're racist.
Oh, pizza pie! I dropped my pizza.
Oh, pizza pie.
It's like a Flintstones car. Can she get up?
No, she's gone.
Marge?
That's it for her.
Marge.
Marge!
There she
Marge.
is. Well, why did that kid take a tumble?
That wasn't part of the deal.
She really can't get out of there.
Got her. Figured it out.
Can I
Whoa, okay.
launch her if I jump into her?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna try it.
Make her get in your car.
I don't think you could. Wait, can I get stuck in the tree?
Yes.
Probably.
Wow, you got a lot of air that time.
You're really ramping it.
Where is she?
No, 1 second.
Okay, we're gonna launch her. Whoop,
Nope, that wasn't her.
she dodged it.
She died.
If only it were that easy.
It is. Believe it or not, people don't like to get hit by a car.
Whoops.
It doesn't
Here,
kill
I
him
brought you a
though.
gift.
Sacrifice.
Is that Bart?
It can be.
I picked up Lisa. This is her, right?
Yeah. Where's Lisa?
Here's her daughter. Oh,
Oh no.
What do you mean?
okay.
Oh, there
so
you go.
anyways,
We're home.
Okay.
Honey, I'm home.
Wait a second.
You like my new carpet?
This is a really good house you have, Homer.
Thank you.
So this is what it looks like in The Simpsons.
Remember that
home?
guy who won a replica of the Simpsons house
Yeah,
and just sold
this
it?
is all it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was just the outside of the home, and inside was just a bunch of grass.
No wonder he sold it.
Let's go in the garage. What's in here?
You know, shit.
Oh, just grass.
Best
Just
kind.
grass.
What a rip off. Well,
You got this.
there we go.
Yeah.
In the tree.
Oh, we missed.
Run karmic retribution. Let's see you do better.
Okay, we're gonna get in the tree this time.
You got this in the bag.
Guard sure can take a beating.
We'll do it this time. Whoop. This time it's in the bag.
Third time's the charm. Nope.
Okay, we're gonna go into Flanders' house.
That's a good idea. Flanders
I like how
was
the
bullshit.
car really, really wants to flip, and then the game just tries to make it not flip.
It's a battle of the wits.
Oh, shits. Okay, here we go.
You can do it. Oh,
Rip off.
Flanders doesn't have a house.
Poor Flanders.
Flounder. This is a tiki right there. Am I driving on a wall?
Yeah, it's a wall ride.
Oh, just like, what is that?
It's the satanic altar.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode.
Yeah.
Alright,
Dope.
we're gonna do Aquaman.
Sounds good. Oh, by the way, Corey's.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh.
his fault. He said he'd be right back. He gets to miss it. Never knew how much I missed her.
I don't think he's coming back.
You always say that.
Oh,
Did you know Sister Sister was originally called Mr. Mister?
Mr. Fister.
Sister Fister. No. No.
No?
No.
Yeah,
Why not?
because
Sister Lister. Because
Well,
they had to list her to
you
find
have
her.
to list all your sisters.
That's a lot of sisters.
There are a lot of them. It's an endless amount. I don't even have enough sisters.
Sister Lister. Never knew how many sisters. Okay, Aquaman is... This is taking a long time just to put the file in the folder.
Why don't you put it in the folder faster?
What?
Move your network cable so
Oh,
it
Twitter.
Oh,
flows
we're playing a
downstream.
Hang On?
Super Hang On.
Super Hang On for the Nintendo Arcade.
Twitter
Yeah.
Twitter broke.
What's
That's
a Twitter?
normal.
If you go to it, it says something is technically wrong.
Something happened. I forgot the name of the bird.
Stop it, no one will understand that.
That's okay.
There was someone who's not very smart that drew a picture of a flamingo and then said, I forgot what the bird was called.
No, well, see, it was. I forgot the name of the bird.
Is that what he said?
It
What was
is
the bird's name?
the flamingo.
He looked up a reference for it, so how do you...
Oh, that's a good. That's a good point. I don't know. You don't know. Maybe he had. Maybe he had the picture saved.
And it was called Flamingo, and he said, what?
What if they mixed a Kalingo and a toucan?
It's
And
possible.
a cloaca.
Cloaco.
They already have those, I'm pretty sure.
Cloacan.
Croatia.
Yeah, Croatia.
Crunko.
It's a grunkle.
It's complicated.
What the fuck's a muscle?
What the fuck is a muscle? What the fuck?
Oh, oh!
Ooh.
Touch Dicky Keel.
That's what it stands for.
Tiddig.
Tiddig. Look at all this water. What are you waiting for? Thank you.
Tedicarus.
A nose.
Who's Lucy?
Lucky chicken.
Lucky number 2.
Lucy chicken.
I don't understand how they thought this game would have an audience. It's
Oh, look at it.
Aquaman.
It's all ready for the DC cinematic universe.
Already.
Yeah.
Already.
Already. Get it? Because it's wet.
They should make him
Oh.
sound like that in the movie for Aquaman. He
We'll take
just
it.
talks like Elmer Fudd.
Aquaman. Get it, take a pay for my island.
When you die, you a cub.
Is that the Star Fox font?
It kind of looks like it. Oh, use the D-pad.
Why?
I don't know.
If you want.
Rumble feature on. No thanks.
You don't get the
Dynamic or
rumble
close.
closet.
Okay.
Oh, look at that cool picture.
Wow, that's easy to remember.
Got it.
Okay, here we go. Character Aquaman. Yes. this one.
Ooh.
I wonder who he is.
We'll never know.
Oh, it won't let me.
Oh.
Okay, I guess
You
we're
can, play,
Aquaman.
you can play as Aquaman or the Riddler.
The rig
Yeah,
gripper.
they have Batman as a playable character, and you just die after a couple seconds.
It's true.
This is a cool
Oh
cutscene.
no.
They're
Isn't
really
it?
taking advantage of the hardware.
Can't believe they did a terrorist attack on whatever.
I can't believe they attacked Midgar.
I can't believe they attacked my garden.
Oh no, the building's speaking.
The whole building's gone.
Is this Half-Life?
The whole building's gone. Indeed.
Oh no!
Oh no. Are you talking to World of Warcraft? This is stupid. Press start. Look at those kitties.
Oh my god, shut.
That's you? That's what you have to play as?
Oh, I didn't catch it quick enough. Oh, wow. Disturbing developments. Well, it's not as bad as Nickelodeon Party Blast loading.
Are you sure?
I think it's almost done. Yeah, it didn't take
Yes.
as long.
Here you are. Go fly through the rings.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay.
Doing
Well,
great. You're
we're
doing
gonna move
wonderful.
upside down.
No, it's right side up.
Well, now we're right side up.
You're upside down.
Okay, let's go upside. The fuck is that?
It's the floor wall.
There. Yeah.
Did you find the rings yet?
It's like we're playing Rascal.
You little rascal. Doing great.
Holy moly. Whoa. Okay, that's my combat, I guess.
So your aqua kicks.
You.
Just like the cereal.
You press that button to make Aquaman have a tummy ache.
I ate too many fish, Dad.
Oh, poor little guy.
Man.
Wow. Oh no.
Oh, all those arrows.
Wait, it just ends the end. CPU, you threw it too fast, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? It's fucking bee farms.
Get away from me. Oh. Oh. Shoot.
Get him out of here.
Shoot.
Doesn't Aquaman have like a big fork?
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
his dinner fork.
Oh, stop it. Oh no. Get out of here.
Got him.
Wappo.
He did it.
This is like there's no sense of space here. You're just kind of floating and
Give him the boot.
where's your hand?
It fell off.
Okay, bye.
You're dead now. Now you can go wherever you want as long as it's over there. Oops, sorry, I swallowed my microphone.
Yeah, you did.
Really feels like you're fighting a crab arm man.
You better stop.
That's the power of VR.
VR.
Stop. Shoot. Oh, this is really exciting.
A blast. What do you think Aquaman's name is?
Sven.
Sven.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's leaving.
Bye, friend.
What a great friend. What a great lamppost.
This is the Aqua Post.
It's really
I can
good.
look- okay.
You can look directly at it if you want.
Yeah, what is the point of it? Can
Have
I
a peek.
grab it?
You can press the tummy ache button.
What? Grab it. Come on, what is the point of this?
To light up your life.
I wish Aquaman. You know how goldfish poop? They just like let out this those strings of poop that like dangle off. They just eventually break off. What if Aquaman did that?
He does it when no one's looking.
He does it for me.
It sure is exciting.
Relax. He tried swimming really fast.
Wow. This sure is a video. How many people do you think bought this and actually cared for it?
At least 7.
That's a good number. Do you think Aquaman? I mean, Aquaman spends all his time underwater. Do you think he can't read?
He can't. He never read a book in his life.
Yeah, they don't have read.
His fingers are all wrinkly.
Go away.
He has an ear infection from all the water in his ear.
I don't like thinking about ear infections. Can all he do is show people his knee and then they swim away?
Yeah.
What is with the sense of space in this? I hate it. It's like, which way's up? This sucks.
What? This way.
Yeah.
Why do you have dolphin fins on the back of your thighs?
So I can swim more better.
The music is so heroic.
I feel like a real hero.
Yeah, we'll make this better.
Let's have a peek. It's so much better.
How's that better?
It's great.
We're making it better.
It's better.
Downwards
Butter.
better.
Downwards dog. There we go.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's all legs all the time.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, he's such a big head. Now it's even bigger.
Okay, we're gonna play it like this now.
Sounds good. Hit it. It's everything I
God.
ever wanted.
Oh my god.
The vomit.
Where am I going?
This game is a headache.
Oh, there's this guy.
He's here. He's back. He keeps coming back. Can't even see him.
I kill Aquabad.
Oh, yeah,
Bad.
Goodbye, Aquaman.
Goodbye, leg man.
Aquaman can drown.
If he wants.
Oh wait, there's one of the skate letters. Oh, it just doesn't do anything.
No, it's just there to pretend.
They forgot to program it.
They forgot which letter skate
What
starts
is?
with.
Wait, come on. What is this?
Try hitting it with your crowbar.
It's a pair of pants.
Come here, little guy. Oh, I'm not
Come
ready.
here.
That's gross. Oh, I missed it. Come here, please.
Try pressing the A button.
No.
Oh, well,
Clearly, Aquaman doesn't need it.
he doesn't. He's better off
Oh,
without
he's
it.
falling.
He likes it that way. Oh, he's dead now.
Been loving it.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Da, da, da.
Help me, friend.
I hate this music so much.
Oh, you crabmen, better let my buddy go.
Crabman.
Or you can keep him. I don't mind.
That's called my foot.
That's called my foot.
This one's got your name on it.
Aquaman's a mutant because he has 2 legs.
And you're supposed to have one like all the other mermaids.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave me a jiggy.
Getting jiggy with it. Try to explain that.
Yes, go for it.
Yeah, that's a crazy frog.
Bing, 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 bing. Is there a Crazy Frog GameCube game?
No.
Game Boy Advance, I think.
Oh. Hey Siri,
Oh,
is
no.
there a Crazy Frog
They're
Game Boy
manipulating
game?
reality.
Let me have a look. My web search turns something up, or is there a Crazy Frog Game Boy game? Have a look.
Isn't there
Have a
Crazy Frog
look.
Racing?
Have a look.
There's
Oh.
a Crazy Frog Racing game.
Crazy Frog Racist?
I didn't say that.
NSYNC?
NSYNC racist?
It's the new Twitter tag.
No, don't make that a thing. It'll catch on.
Everyone
And
tweet
then
that
it'll become
NSYNC is
true.
racist.
If you make any jokes about people, it becomes true.
We're gonna wake up and Justin Timberlake has like lynched someone.
Get these crab boys out.
Oh,
Can you show the team the skiff?
what?
The boys, the skiff?
The Skip
I
Boys.
gotta get the crab. Oh!
You gotta get the crab. Oh, he's gone.
There we go.
Where's
You-
my
you-
friend?
It's on the
You-
floor.
A crab. I should have known.
Oh,
Oh.
Da-da-da-da.
he can't hurt you if you have a stomach ache.
I don't know what to do.
He's confused, poor boy.
His movements are too quick. Well, I could.
No.
He's blocking. Well, maybe if I get over here. But. He's blocking though.
He doesn't want to touch your weird hands.
Maybe if I fake him out, I give him the little razzle dazzle.
No razzle.
He's got an egg beater for it.
Oh no, he got me somehow.
Spank you.
Oh. Crab man.
Use the tummy ache button.
Okay, crab man.
God, Aquaman is such an exciting. He punches you in the head.
Go away. Go away. Oh,
Again, another day.
please. I only took this power on because I wanted to talk to people.
I didn't think crabs would be such crab heads.
Go away.
Oop.
Oh no, I killed him.
He did not die.
Why did you summon Shamu?
Okay. We got 3 more friends we have to make.
Go get him. You enjoy your friends. I have to go to bed 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Alright.
Good night.
Love you.
I love me
Go
too.
away, crab man. We've got the
Rub
crab.
on.
Okay, our next friend is here. Uh-oh.
What's his
Oh,
name?
Mori.
Emoji.
Emoji. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. Can I follow him? Oh, can I
Fall
grab
on
him?
him?
Can I grab him? Come here. Come here, you little scamp. I can't get it. Where does he go? Where do you think he goes?
Space.
I'm gonna follow him. Wait, did he just shrink?
He left.
Okay, he shrank into nothingness.
He shrank out of the land.
I can't hear you. The music's so exciting.
We got some real heroics to do.
You must be feeling really crabby. It's me, Aquaman. I do that.
I think that's mean.
Get out of here.
I heard Aquaman pulls on Superman's ears.
Oh no.
Well, Superman pulls on his hair. They roughhouse.
They Millhouse.
They milk cows. Wait. Oh. What's with all these naked guys, anyways? Are these your friends, Aquaman?
Yeah.
Aquaman?
That's why he's called Aquaman, because he likes men.
That makes sense.
This looks kind of like an A for Aquaman. Take it.
Oh. Mm.
These cutscenes look real good.
You know it.
Is it cutscene? It's not the right word. These
okay.
really look like World of Warcraft models. Oh look, Neptune's Reckoning.
Neptune.
No, I don't want to save the game. Loading. Oh, you had to load this? Look, it's his nemesis, the ball head.
His name is the Atlantical.
Is that really his name?
No. I'm glad that was somewhat believable.
It's Aquaman. It could be
The
anything.
Atlantical.
Why the Atlantical?
Oh.
I'm here to steal the golden dinner fork.
I'll see how you fight without your leg beater. Give that back, you bully.
You bully.
No. Protect the science towers. Black.
Oh, they have
he's Black
science
Manta. Whoa! What the?
Do you know why he's called the Black Manta? This isn't a joke. I mean, it is a joke, but it's real.
Because he's a black man underneath.
He is, and that's true.
There's
even a panel where he goes. It shows him taking his helmet off. He says, "Why do you think they call me the Black Manta?"
Does he strip naked? That's just, gross. Get him! Get! What the fuck? How do you do that?
Careful.
Check this out. Yeah, I'm Aquaman. Go away. I think.
What does Linkara think of Aquaman?
Can you show everybody this panel so they understand?
Well, the game crashed, so yes, I can. Let me get it. The Aquaman game was not very good.
It was very good.
It's pretty good.
He's not that black.
But I like what he says. It's so stupid. Oh, hi. It's good. You making him more black?
Yeah.
You're gonna make his lips real big.
You make his mouth smaller?
You try.
That's fine, right there. No. There you go. He looks like E.T. now.
E.T. was a metaphor for the black community.
Mm-hmm.
There he is, the Black Manta. Who cares about Aquaman? Did anyone ever buy Aquaman comics?
Well, he was created for the Justice League.
It shows.
It's just in case they got a wet adventure, a wet and wild Willy.
It's in case they ever got wet. You could say I can be wet and not be grossed out.
It's not a big. Yeah, I don't even get brony.
Because I want to be grown up. Doesn't matter if I get wet.
Don't get that stuck in my head. Don't do that. Alright, well before we sign off, let's check on one last thing. Let's check on one last thing before we sign off. I was when I was 4. Well, that was long ago.
Sorry for what I've done.
It's a catchy song. I don't care if it's from fucking Dorbies, it's a catchy song. Wait, why am I black?
Because you're the Black Manta. I mean, the Atlantical.
I think I have cheat codes on. I better turn those off. Oh no.
Oh shit.
What do we gotta show for it? No credit cards. What else was it?
Half a
Not
tip.
yet. Look at that house. Seems a good place to start. But I'm gonna fart. That was long ago. Wanna be grown up. We're just balls, and we want to play Animal Crossing.
Which one is
What
this?
What is that thing?
That's a little bit.
It's not a very good angle. It just makes
Wait,
it
which
look
one are
like
you
a-
playing?
That's the GameCube one.
You,
That's-
I don't remember it
that's-
starting with a random NPC.
It always did, yeah. But that's not a flattering angle for a hippo. Those look like its eyes.
The rhinos look really weird from the front too. I remember I saw one in my village from the front. I got really confused because it just looked like the nose holes were eyes, and I thought the horn on its nose was like its ear. I didn't understand what it was.
I hope you have a good time.
What does it say about memes?
Huh? So did you know if you cut down all of your trees,
Dude,
money
poop
just
up.
appears? What?
If you cut down all of your trees, money just appears?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What do you mean?
Like, I cut down every single normal tree in my town, so now there's just money bags that appear on the ground.
Like it feels bad for you?
Well, yeah, because you can't shake trees for money anymore. So they just appear on the ground.
I forgot that the first game we got was like areas were segmented, and when you move, I forgot all about that.
I like that.
No, it doesn't really do anything, but it's
I like it.
so you don't have any, and you can't play multiplayer, so you have no way of getting fruit.
You can sometimes be mailed it.
Why would that happen? Oh, your mom
people-
might.
Yeah, and villagers do.
Oh, you did it.
They usually don't
Oh.
do that.
What do you mean?
They usually don't get all the hits on it.
Oh, it's not hard. You just gotta keep pushing forward in between each hit.
Who's... Let me get this out of here.
Get the shit out of here.
It's a good thing those are so easy to dig up. Who knew you could just dig up a giant tree stump? Someone shut that cat up.
Mew.
I hate this stupid frog. Oh wait, is that... what
Is
I-
that Ribbot? No.
It's this gross... degenerate.
Degenerate. Jam Betty.
That'd be
Oh,
fucking
what?
gross.
Why are they upset?
Ah, gross. I don't want this. Well, I know where to put it. Hang on. Here, you get all the trash in front of your house.
Is that why they're upset? Man, I forgot you couldn't do anything in the first game. Not the first game. The first game we got. You can't like build projects or anything.
You can't do that in any other ones outside New Leaf.
There are other
want
games
this.
apparently. I guess the E game. What was it called? Animal Village E.
You're talking about the one... They re-released this in Japan
Yeah.
as like the e-reader version or whatever. It's just
Yeah, but-
the version we got. With a
But
couple
I
of
remember
different-
I read that you could get community projects somehow.
What kind of... What the...
What kind of what? Oh, it's a money tree.
I didn't remember planning this. When
Oh,
did we
you
do that?
can't unless you have a golden shovel, do you?
No, you can, I guess. It's those shiny patches that you can dig up. If
I
bury
thought you
money
needed a
bag.
golden shovel to do it.
I thought you did too, but I did it without one. So, there you go. Just goes to show.
Oh, oh, your village is called memes. Have a good time in memes.
Yeah, you were like, what was that about memes?
You're really nervous. Oh god, you're learning.
You have a bunch of Pepe frogs in your village.
No, I already have one and I hate it. Oh, look, a ball. Remember these? These don't appear in the games anymore.
What is
It's
it?
just a ball that wants to be grown up.
Oh yeah, why'd they get rid of them? I mean, they were temporary, but still.
I want it back. Too bad you can't do anything about that.
I don't know why they got rid of having a gyroid in front of your house. You should be able to do that. The gyroids are still in it, though. In fact, the one in front of your house is in the games again. Oh, are you upsetting them because you're pushing them?
Yeah, they don't like that.
Are they your only villager? Oh, they keep pushing me, I gotta move.
I want them to leave. I hate them.
They only really move. I only remember them moving if you interacted with a friend. Then they go to their village.
That did happen a lot. I remember that.
A friend of mine, his villager just went to my town. He wasn't even mean to his villager, but we interacted, so it had to happen. How'd you get the golden axe already?
Someone gave me a code for it.
Oh.
Well, there's no way there's gonna be a
Vomit
tree
it.
growing here
Vomit it. Why not?
because of where it is. Can't grow a tree there. There's not enough space.
Chico.
Chico.
Oopie doopie.
Oopie doopie. That's a funny thumbnail.
Wait, that was a tree you missed.
What was?
It was a fruit tree.
Oh, I left
There's
the fruit
buds.
trees. I left.
But
the
you
fruit
said you
trees.
got rid of all of them.
No, I got all normal trees. I got rid of. I only wanted trees that actually had some value.
Oh.
Get this out. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, oh. Fuck off. Yeah. Haha.
Wow.
Let's dig a hole in the water. Oh. Okay, you can actually do that, I guess. Well, you learn something new every day.
I learn something all the time a day.
When you're walking down the street and here's the well. Can I talk to the well? Hi, well. How are things? I'm not planting trees. The feeling of despair is a good thing. I want everyone to be just as upset as I am.
You're only upset because you got poop on your head.
I'm upset because I have these
Kill your
clowns
koala.
living here. Look at this. This gross.
Hit him in the head with your bug nut.
Don't you dare become friends. Don't you dare become friends.
They're happy. They're happy now.
I'm not gonna let them be.
They like interacted for a brief moment and it made them happy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid fuckers.
Now they're just angry. Why is the other one angry?
Because I pushed them.
I don't remember them being this sensitive to pushing. I thought you had to like really push them.
Fuckers. Yeah, why don't you run away?
What happens if all of them leave you down?
Yeah, now they hate each other.
Yeah, get the bug nut out. And
I have
start
to go
hitting
buy
them.
one. Let me go buy
Oh,
one.
you don't have. Okay.
Let me go buy one. Wait, add mail.
I love how Lloyd gets, like, when you get closer, he gets excited and starts moving faster.
Yeah, he does.
Whoa, oh my god, oh my god! Oh. Help.
Let's go get a bug. Now, who's this? Candy. Who's Candy? Let me in.
Candy Kong.
It's just Candy Kong from the cartoon.
Well,
If
that
we-
would be ideal.
If we were allowed to get partnered, I was gonna make that an emoticon.
Oh.
I'm really upset that we're not. Oh, you're gross.
You don't like how far up her eyes are?
No. I like her
Can you
Apple
just-
TV.
I thought you said I like her asshole.
Who doesn't? Candied asshole.
No cranny. Do you have a nut? You don't have a nut. What good are you? Someone in the chat, give me a code for a nut.
I don't have one.
Fuck you, Tamla. Did you know in Japan his name is Dudunukamududuki?
Moody Dookie.
Almost all the names are different in Japan.
People are really upset the Phoenix Wright anime isn't using the English names.
Why is it? And it's not pretending that it's in America.
That really steamed my carrots.
Why are you trying to put all the fossils here?
Well, there's a certain fucker that lives here. You stupid.
Why do you
No.
want them to
Oh
have
my God.
fossils?
No. 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 I didn't miss you.
Croquet.
Wait. No. Come back to me.
She's my favorite.
They've kept her in every single game.
They usually don't get rid of them, I thought.
No, they got rid of a bunch from this one. But it's okay, she's still around. You know, everybody's favorite. The Big Lip Frog. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
I like I like her big lips. You're making a maze. It's
I just gotta get one more hole in there.
we've heard, yeah.
Come on, dig it.
I can dig it.
Dig it up. Oh.
There we go.
How to clean up. So explain again the putting fossils in front of her house.
Oh, I'm just putting any garbage in front of her house.
That's not garbage. Fossils
Nah,
are worth a
fossils
lot.
suck.
What do you? They're like in the
Nah,
first.
suck.
There's barely more valuable items in this game.
You have to mail them in this one. That
Still,
sucks. That sucks. It's tedious.
I thought you said you liked how they looked.
He lied.
Well, I do, but it's also tedious, so fuck it.
Hideous.
If it takes effort to do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Why don't you just emulate the DS one?
Because I like this one more.
You just said you don't even like doing the fossils.
Well, I don't really like doing the fossils in any of the games.
It only takes
I
a
didn't
second.
mean to do that.
It only takes a second in the new games.
Okay, we're gonna catch a fish.
What do you like buying bootleg paintings?
Yeah. Okay, get it. You stupid.
Put it in front of them. I don't give a shit unless it's right in front of them.
I know, I can't get it in front of them is the issue. I think they're too far out.
There we
There
go.
we go. It's weird without the rumble.
What is that?
No, cut up
Ooh.
over treehouse. Alright, so now we're gonna... Did I display my design here so people could wear it? I better do that.
I love when your NPCs just wear your clothes.
Get over here.
What?
Did you know they have a secret third sister? What was the name of that pattern? Rank shit.
What?
What was the name of that pattern?
What pattern?
The poop. Rank stank.
Very trendy.
Listen, I like that they actually say the words.
They do, but it's like so quick. But if they say certain
I
words,
still
it's
like
pretty
it.
clear.
They
Have
don't
you-
even do that, man. Unless they added it back in. Did they add it back in?
What?
That they actually say the words?
Yeah, it's just really hard to hear.
Okay, because in the DS,
But
I
if-
know they took it out.
Oh. If they say certain words, like, hey, or like,
Minge.
the one, minge,
Minge?
or if the one guy goes, aye, you can just hear him say it.
He goes, "Aye, aye."
Fuck!
Fuck!
He
My
says
one
minge.
village, I made my one penguin call everybody a cracker. He's good. And my pig tells you to leave town every time he talks to you.
Says there goes the neighborhood.
These penguins moving in.
Okay. New must-have style.
What's your house look like?
Oh, my house is pretty good. Let me go there.
Ah.
Hang on, let's go waterfall fishing. Are cliffs back? Or is that just gone still?
I think cliffs are gone. Because it fucks with No, wait. Maybe they're not gone. No, I don't think they're gone.
Now any fish that come down this waterfall, I can catch them.
I don't think that happens.
No, it doesn't. You.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
run away,
saying
run
thank
away.
you for all your fossils. Thank you for these valuable fossils. You're so That's not passive aggressive. That's
No, it
straight up
isn't.
aggressive. Pushing someone is not passive aggressive.
Okay,
Go back. I didn't know they said such snotty things to you. You're so passive aggressive. Get some
here's my
therapy.
house.
It's just the fucking default. Why did you even show this to me?
Because you want to see it.
Why can't you move it? What is that one? A tumbleweed?
Oh, look, we have a friend.
How come? Hold on, you're emulating this, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes?
Then why is it acting like you haven't played in 4 months?
Because I haven't.
Oh, you mean even the emulated one?
Yeah, the emulator goes off your clock.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. The house looks way better now.
Someone died in there. Buried him. See? Don't. And Wada gets all of this. It gets sent right into his dead brain. Fuck you, Nintendo. Aha! Super. It's... I like the stupid megaphone feature they put in New Leaf, where you can shout into the megaphone and they're supposed to recognize their name and come to you, but they always mishear what I say as something completely different. I was trying to get my NPC Doc to come to me. I'd go Doc, and it would make Cap'n, you know, the boat guy, he would respond for some reason. You know, Cap'n, Doc, sound very similar. Ow.
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 That's home improvement.
Oh, that's enough, we don't need...
EEA.
BLI.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I've seen this person either. Who are they? Oh. What a miserable
Why do
home.
they have so many beds?
Why are they looking at them? There's no music in here either. I don't like it.
They wish they had a large family. So wait, there's 5 beds. Oh, you could do that. I didn't know you could do that if they're separate. I thought that only worked if you had a double bed.
This is why they have them. What a shitty home.
Mm-mm.
Glad I'm not them.
I like. They have more thing than you do.
My home is great. My home is amazing. In fact, here, I'm gonna even update it. Just to show you how good it is. Okay, first of all, new wallpaper. There.
Good. Alright.
See?
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of shitty.
I don't get it. Okay, wait, I got a better idea. You're gonna see the best home ever. We're gonna draw a pattern first.
Mew.
You'll see. Where the
Nya.
fuck is this cat?
Nya.
Cats don't make that sound, and dogs don't
They
go
say-
wan wan.
They say Nya.
Wan wan. What other sounds do they think animals make?
Kangaroos go bonk.
I don't think that's a thing they say.
They do.
And they say cows go oogle oogle.
Oogle oogle.
Cows don't go oogle oogle. Alright, we're gonna draw a pattern. We're a treehouse, we're gonna type 10 paragraphs. Okay, here we go. A new pattern. I remember you could draw on the Game Boy Advance if you wanted to. Not like it made anything easier. I was gonna call it a bad word, but I forgot that they don't let you do that. Alright, we're gonna put it in our home. Ew. Meow. Shut that cat up. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's the butterfly effect. What's that?
The Dreamcast.
Oh. Why are you playing Fantasy Star? We should play that on stream sometime.
Yeah, I think the hack servers are still up.
I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Well, it's like Tron.
put your own sounds in Animal Crossing now? Why did I hear Fancy Star?
That was my menu. I have a Dreamcast menu
And
on my
just makes
3DS.
Fancy Star noises?
Yes, it's playing Fantasy Star music,
That's weird.
but it plays some of the menu sounds. They ran out of menu sounds for the Dreamcast. As much as I love them.
It should play the Sonic sound. You know, the Sonic sound?
Yeah.
Classic Sonic.
He goes, Kid!
I'm the coolest.
No, that's Shadow. He goes, ha! Ha!
No, not like this.
Ha! He says, I'm the coolest.
Dear.
FFE.
Uh-huh. It's your heartbeat. Oh god.
How fast can I do it? Oh, I didn't mean to mix those up. Where did those come from? Okay. Throw it out. 70,000 points, hit and hot. Remember that, 70,000 points means you're hot. Fucking bitch. Stupid fucking frog.
Why do you
Get
hate
out.
it?
Look at them.
I love it.
Ooh, ooh, little baby sad. You try not living anymore. It'll make you happy. You know, I don't think there's enough litter in this town.
Where do you get the garbage from fishing?
Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna, in fact, let's go get more garbage to drop in front of their house. It's a good idea. We'll use a code to get some garbage too. As much as
There's a
trash-
code?
Yeah, there's a code for any item in the game. Because you were supposed to be able to give an item to Tom Nook and he'd give you a code. So you could give it to other people.
What do you mean?
Come on. Come on. That's not garbage. Yes it is, never mind. This is a different kind of garbage. I was sad that the DS game got rid of the weird sound it makes when you catch something.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds really underwhelming. Okay, we're gonna catch that. Come on. You gotta be garbage. Yeah. How am I supposed to catch that? There we go. That's not garbage. It's a fish.
Woohoo!
Cat. That's the sound cats make. They say cat.
They say woohoo!
That's Klonoa.
No, he says dippity doo.
This is zippity doo dah. My, oh my, I don't want to live this day. You know there's people dressed up like Song of the South at Disney?
Say that again?
Not anymore.
There's people dressed up like Song of the South at Disney.
Somebody to South of Disney?
Song of
Yeah.
the South. The Chinese chicken.
Not anymore.
Chinese food makes me sick. In the last summer,
What a bummer.
Abercrombie and Fitch. I had my eyes on that fish. Cheesesteaks last summer.
What a bummer.
I like this song.
Mm-mm.
It goes, meow.
Why does he do that?
Is there a name for that sound?
For
Clonoa?
going now?
We found out what that one thing was. It's a drum with like a crank in the back of it that you spin around and makes that weird sound. I forget what it was called. Come on. Harambe. Emoji. You're not garbage. I don't... You are garbage, but not the right kind. Why is it so hard to catch trash? I just want actual trash. Give me trash. You, trash. Be like a can of chicken noodle soup. Be a can of chicky. A can of tuna. That was trash, and I didn't catch it. Be a boot. A can of hair. A can.
How much
of,
would you pay for a can of hair?
In Animal Crossing, probably like 50,000 bells.
In real life.
When you open it, it goes.
Is that the sound the can makes? Or
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's the sound the can makes.
And your game crashes. Mm-mm.
in Animal Crossing, can I eat it?
You can't
Yeah.
eat.
And then when your mouth opens, you get to see little hairs sticking out of your teeth.
I like how they added all these weird fruits like durians, and you can just eat a durian whole, and you act like it's delicious. It's like the fruit known for smelling like socks.
Listen, Japanese people are weird. For example, they think that dogs go wan wan. What's up with that?
WTF, man.
That's my favorite blog. They so many weird things. Did you know WarioWare? He fart. What fart? Crazy. Simply outrageous.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, remember the Gem episode where they make a exact replica of her house and everybody's
Yeah.
dressed up as all of her friends, and then she
That's the
sees
best
herself
episode.
and she loses her mind and walks into the wall.
No.
Oh my god, we watched a few more episodes and Jesus Christ, it's a gold mine. She loses her mind. She goes insane. Oh, I forgot I have a map. Lulu. Who's Lulu? This is a monkey villager.
This is Monkey
Taking a
Bone.
trip. Not finding any memory card.
What was your favorite scene from Monkey Bone?
The credits. I liked it that in this game when you visited a town, if you just turned the game off and then you loaded your save file, you'd have a gyroid face. I don't know if they do that anymore because you can't visit villages that way. It's weird this didn't have multiplayer. Would have been nice.
Never done.
Don't make fun of me. Do your fat Albert.
Hang on, babe.
Wow, it sounds just like him.
That was like moments before he died of his Easter.
Peaster.
Mm-hmm. He didn't wash his keister?
Oh no. He went diving in the mud. He says, "Hey, hey, hey! All the fun's this way." And I said, "Fat Albert, I don't want to jump into the junkyard mud. There's like garbage in there, and I'll get all cut up, and I'll get like syringes stuck in me and stuff, and it's probably not a good idea." The Fat Albert already dove right in. Well,
What's he need?
shirt. What's this one? Blossom shirt. Wow. Oh, I kinda like it. I like that you were a weirdo with little horns.
Yeah, I like the horn hat the most. I'm sad they didn't expand upon that.
Why? What do you think the decision for that was, anyways? That you have horns?
They're eco fans, eco fans.
Hikotiko. Did you know that Shadow of the Colossus
Mm-hmm.
is a video game?
Oh yeah.
Did you know that One Winged Angel is
It's not the best.
It's a good song, but it may not actually be the best song, depending on your opinion. Oh man. Oh, the internet's gotta not care about me saying that. That's the more realistic version of the video.
The internet's not gonna know I exist.
That guy got so depressed when everybody was making jokes about that video. That poor guy.
Well, maybe it'll stop him from doing it again.
No. He didn't learn a lesson. Also, he's friends with Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, well, nothing's gonna be taught to him then.
No. Well, he'll learn plenty about how Goon got back.
How to get it back?
He says, "Listen, friend, I can tell you more about fucking chestnuts with little boots on them. Come with me and you will see big titty on the Goomba. I'll let you get to touch one Goomba titty."
A day?
No,
No.
a week. It's your weekly.
Your weekly Goomba titty.
You can give it a little squeeze.
It's very silly.
But if she says ouch, you don't get to do it for a month.
So what does that mean? You just have to do it very softly?
Yeah, you gotta be gentle.
I like how they say L best.
There's a sexual deviant using that board. Bread.
The type.
Sourdough.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Sourdough's pretty good. Did you
Cyberdome?
Cyberbully.
No, don't cyberbully. Monday and Thursday. Oh, I should go to the Lost and Found. I bet they're gonna pick up all the garbage in front of that person's home. And they're also gonna have the frog at the Lost and Found. And they're gonna ask if you want it. I'll say no. Was this cat always here? Oh, well.
Her name is Goombella.
Bethany.
Yeah, Bethany.
Benethy.
Jerica. They thought Jem was dead.
What nationality do you think that is?
White. I don't know. Trendy. Is that a nationality?
Yes.
She is outrageous. Not really, she's pretty boring. Whoa, thank you, Ann Stan, for $2.
Thanks, Ansem.
Help me.
If we can hit $20, that'll cover a pizza. Because I had to order a pizza because I'm running out of money. Melody. Let's write a melody. That's a pretty good
medley.
melody.
Do the Mario song, it's pretty funny.
Okay, we'll do 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 do. This is it, right?
Yeah.
There is the Mario thing. It sounds how I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this again. Mario. This is a good idea. What could go wrong with this one?
Just spell out Mario. Use all those little letters.
Alright. That's her song. Let's try talking to somebody, hear how it sounds. Oh.
It wasn't as funny as I expected.
No. What's even the point if they don't apply it to villagers? Oh, could that be garbage?
No.
Garbage? Yes!
Oh. It's a can of hair.
Where's her house? Got a can of hair just for her. Remember how the new Powerpuff Girls, they were twerking? That was pretty
Yeah.
funny. That was pretty
Remember how the new Powerpuff Girls is basically the same thing as a can of hair?
That's what all the critics are raving about.
Yeah.
It's like watching a can of hair. Everybody goes, what does that mean? Here you go, empty can. Just for you. And get this garbage, because fossils are worthless. I don't care what everybody else says. I didn't even say anybody else, I said everybody else. So I'm going to assume everyone disagrees. I wish I had triangle grass. Square grass is boring. It's like Pokemon, you gotta get perfect stats for your town. Come on. Oh, what is it? Gross. Oh, it's a burble bird.
It's a burble bird.
Get the burble out. Grab. Can I eat it? No. What's even the point? Can I release it? Yeah. Worthless. I like that you could catch sunfish in the DS one. And they made them look real spooky because they were giant in the water.
Mm.
Which one, when you're riding in
You
the
can
boat-
catch a whale shark in the 3DS one, which
Which
makes
one?
no sense. They're enormous.
Which one has it that when you're riding in the boat, there's a giant like fish shadow underneath you?
Oh, what the hell?
Sometimes.
I don't know. That's scary. I don't like that. It might be the one you're playing.
I don't remember. Maybe it does happen in this one. I don't know. I know one of them does it. Can I fish from up here? Yes, I can. I'm pretty sure that's garbage. It's even better. No. I like that it points to it. It's right here. It's a killifish. If you eat it, it'll kill you. Did you know it's a delicacy in Japan to eat pufferfish to commit suicide?
That's delicate.
The suicide is the delicacy.
That's why people do it. I mean, they're depressed people. They gotta come up with fun ways to do it. Did you know the expression between a rock and a hard place was because a man fell down and he got stuck between a rock and a hard place?
And he had a boner.
Is that the hard place?
Mm-hmm. This is pee-pee.
He said, I'm stuck between a rock and my place is hard.
It's my place.
People don't think that sounded as good. You buy my killifish. Wow, that's nothing. Okay, buy my black boy fish. You have 3 borrowed gold knife. Wow, 15,000. This stinks much.
How much?
Turnip prices? Wow. Hang on. Turnips sure were fun, right? They still have turnips?
Yes, they do.
Can you eat them?
No.
No.
They're just stock market.
I know, but still, I want to be able to eat them. Can you get fat in the new game, or are they still fat shaming?
They're still fat shaming. You can't be black anymore either.
Oh my god. Thanks a lot,
That-
Nintendo.
That part's true.
Can I...
Mm-hmm.
What's something else I could be... Is there a wheelchair?
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
It's just furniture though.
No.
I'm kidding.
Nintendo.
That would be funny.
I would have believed it. I mean, they took cliffs out of the game. Wheelchairs should be fine to put in now. You don't want to end up with a Mac and me situation. What a good
You mean the McDonald's scene, right?
Yeah, when he goes to the McDonald's in the wheelchair.
And he falls off the
Everybody's
cliff.
dancing. Everybody's dancing. He says, "I can't dance." They said, "Sure you can. Believe in yourself." He said, "No, I'm in a wheelchair. I can't dance."
Whatever.
And they all pick him up and start swinging him around. And he's screaming.
He throws up. Everyone thinks Back and Me's a toy.
A Kabam bookcase. Who do you think those 2 wanted people are?
My parents.
The one on the left is Booster. The one on the right, I don't know who that is. Did you hear that?
Ooh.
That sound, that's that weird drum thing.
Ooh.
Wait for it. That. That's
It's a monkey drum. Yeah, it's a monkey drum. I knew that.
I knew that.
I didn't know it was a drum. That's weird to me. What is your problem? Why did they change some of these characters into just random things in the DS game? Like Gulliver made sense in this one, and then he just became an astronaut for no reason.
Makes sense. Think about it.
Oh, because he's a bird.
Hmm.
And birds fly in outer space. Look at all these conch shells.
That's okay.
It's okay.
What's okay?
I don't have to look.
No, please. I swear they're everywhere. Please look. I'm not going crazy.
No thanks.
I caught a sea bass, everybody.
See? Bass. Isn't that what it
That's the
says?
joke. Yep. That's the joke. And then the DS game, they made him say, not again. Because they're worthless. I couldn't tell. My head was blocking it. You.
Tonight?
No.
Oh,
You shouldn't be supportive of such cruel jokes such as that.
that's true.
That show perpetuates dogs that look like bananas and do terrible things to people.
And banana.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is
there-
that noise?
That was the, that was the
Wow,
town,
wow, wow,
that was
wow.
the town jingle.
Is that really the Dodge Eagle?
That's the town jingle. Well, finally it worked. I guess you just have to find the right animal. Oh.
How come it just doesn't do anything for him?
Why does it only work on the frog? Now the frog is my favorite villager. Why doesn't it do it to anybody else? It's not fair. You. Did you call me a hunk? Oh, that's a girl.
That's disgusting.
You shouldn't call people hunks, especially when they're not. It's body
Body shaming.
I guess it's shaming somehow. Alright, come on. Who else has a jingle that works? You. Nope. Oh no, now he's saying doodle duh. Imagine if they set up a system where you can talk to chatbots in Animal Crossing.
Smarter Child in Animal Crossing.
Could you imagine Smarter Child in Animal Crossing? Could you imagine that thing that Microsoft made that they introduced to Twitter, and within one day it was saying that Hitler was their favorite person?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I could imagine.
Hang on, I want to make her say something new. Mouth moves really quick. Probably because she's a stupid bitch. Why is everyone here such a loser, except for me? I mean, think about it. What does the sign say? Wow, helpful. Did you know animal gets scared if you don't sneak up on
If you don't sneak up on it.
it? It's gotta be someone. Maybe the post office? You're not garbage. Oh no, that's terrible. Ha ha ha, dad joke. The dad joke meme, everybody. Dad jokes? Hello?
Dead jokes.
Dead jokes.
It's more accurate. I'm not in right now. Why not? Post office, let me in. It's me, the stranger. Deposit. It's a lot of money. Did you know Nintendo wants to file a copyright on the coin sound from Mario?
Did they?
Yeah. Did you know Miyamoto's a stupid bitch?
I sure did.
Miyamoto.
That's not
Miyamoto.
He was already on Twitter and he said, "I know my name sounds like Mean Miyamoto, but it isn't. And if anyone makes that joke again, you're not getting a new Star Fox." He said,
Makes
"Show me
sense.
the Car Fox." And he says, "If anyone tweets, show me the Car Fox at me, you're not getting a new Star Fox." He's been making a lot of threats with that new Star Fox game. He has to threaten to kill a family. Miyamoto would never do that. That was a lie. I'm sorry, everybody. Did you hear he killed a family?
Mm-hmm.
Really slowly, too. Plucked their eyes out of their heads. And he smushed them together and said, "Look, they're kissing."
The eyeballs?
Yeah. And they said, "We can't see it." Miyamoto not so smart. And did you know that this little symbol here is a leaf? Because tanuki is a Japanese word for rat.
Yeah.
There are rats that would eat leaves.
And they have huge testicles.
Well, no, that was different.
That would just be lewd.
Yeah, that'd be
Mhm.
gross.
They wouldn't do that.
Don't make it gross stuff. They're rats that would eat leaves, and they said, what if we made up a story about these things and pretended they could shapeshift or something? And then that's how they did it. Or one time, there was a guy, and he went down to the lake, and he saw a fat snake there, and he ran back to the village freaking out that he saw a fat snake, and that became a
He saw
mythological
crazy fat
creature.
apple.
He saw
Yeah,
crazy
what
fat
is that?
apple.
That is the dumbest mythical Japanese creature. What's it called? It's a...
I forget.
Tsuchinoko.
Yeah, it's just a fat snake. It's
Yeah,
not
it's a
even that
fat snake.
unbelievable.
And
It's like, it looks... It's something that
that's-
could happen.
Well, that's the thing. That's probably like the origin story is there was a guy who went down to the lake and saw a fat snake.
He was really drunk.
And he came back screaming at the village saying, "Everybody, there's a snake, and it was fat." And so, was it big? And he goes, "No." It's like a garden snake. It was just fat. And they said, "Well, it probably like ate something."
He went, no, 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 no.
No, it was supernatural. It had powers. And they go, "What powers did it have?" And he said, "I made that part up. It didn't have powers, but it was fat." What? It doesn't do anything, right?
No.
I don't think so.
It's just a fat snake?
It's just it's like a Bigfoot, even though that's not as interesting as Bigfoot.
No, because Bigfoot's at least big. It's just a fat snake, and it's not even a big fat snake, it's just a tiny fat snake.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing. I saw a squirrel, and it had really big feet.
What the heck? And a tail even?
I saw a squirrel without a tail. Because I cut it off. That's my new mythological creature. What do you think of it?
Mythical.
I call him the Screecher because he screeched really loud when I did it. I call him the wife chaser because it chased my wife away when I held it up to her. And then it goes down in the mythological Japanese creature book and says it's rumored to destroy marriages wherever it goes.
I like this story.
Don't pick one up and hold it up to your wife and chase her around with it. It'll end your marriage. First comes love, then comes marriage, then you're stuck with the baby carriage. Come up with another one. Let's come up with mythological creatures.
It's
The bumper.
we got Rambo Nation.
The eternal Kunano Sun. Sunchi.
Eternal Kunano song.
Okay, what does it do?
It's like a it's like a worm, but it lives like a foot underground, and it just vibrates.
That sounds like a Juju pet.
He lives
No.
a foot underground and he vibrates.
That's it.
Oh, you mean
No
like a
no one's
normal
ever been
worm?
able to confirm if it exists or not.
Wow, that's scary.
It could be anywhere.
There's the Tunky Toad. It's a toad, and it doesn't look like it's moving, but it actually is alive. You know you're looking at one because it's looking at you.
He's looking at you.
You feel like if there's one in the room with you, you feel like there's someone else in the room with you.
It is. It's a frog.
Isn't
Yes.
that weird?
No.
How about a bird that looks like it could fly, but all it does is walk? Could you imagine?
Yes.
There was a fish with another fish inside of it.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah.
Some say it ate the other fish, but I know better.
But they lied.
They lied. If you found my fish I'm talking about, you would know the truth. My one fish. My one specific fish. There were two of them. Here he is, my fish. He's called a
Hey,
loach.
fish. Because he
That's a
loads
loach
us
of
off of
crap.
others.
Where's my potatoes at? How about a chipmunk that's actually a squirrel?
That's pretty spooky.
A dog that can actually see color?
A Doug?
A Doug? A wild Doug funny. It's like that monster. Doug got scared of fighting Roger and he ran into the wilderness.
Remember? Didn't we find that one guy later?
Yeah, we did. We found him in the wilderness.
It was just a child.
That's what made it better. He ran away from his mom. He hid in the forest. A guinea pig that can jump.
A Gippy Nick?
That can jump 1 centimeter higher than a normal guinea pig.
Oh.
Weird.
He's called a gippy.
Ginky.
No, that's sexual.
Ginky?
Did you say Ginky?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you said Gimpy.
Oh, Gimpy. Gimpy. No, that would just be silly.
Ginky sounds like a slur.
A little bit.
Everything's a slur.
It's true. Pock is a slur.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think people started
Fucking
using it
Pock.
because... Yeah, see, it sounds horrible. Do you think people started using it because they like Tupac? And they thought, well, he's too...
It's
black
Tupac
people.
for me.
He's two black people stacked up on top of each other.
What does that mean?
He's a mythological creature.
Oh.
He rides a fat snake. And he made a claim that he could deflect anything that makes contact with his body.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I thought it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Tupu.
Tippy.
Poor Tippy Tupac.
What did he tip over?
A table. Tupac's table tippies.
Table tippies.
What were we talking about? The pick apart pizza?
Oh, yeah.
What's
Oh,
a
I
pick
forgot.
apart pizza?
It's you order a pizza and then a guy shows up at your table and starts picking it apart and he starts flinging little pieces of it everywhere. You gotta eat it before he picks apart the whole pizza.
I like it.
I think it's a good idea. Can I do a Kickstarter for it?
Yeah, pick apart pizza.
Oops,
It's
here
a
goes
brand
some
new sensation.
pepperonis. Oops, here goes one of the pepperoni.
There's the walls are really sticky and they'll get to fling pepperonis up the wall. Little bits of cheese, if you please. Chovy.
Toby.
Toby Turner. It turned out he was not a good person. How about that?
I can't believe you did that to those kids.
Each and every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe he put a bunch of kids in an episode of Annoying Orange. Is the fate worse than... Gee, I don't know. Did you know Toby Turner is an anagram
For serial murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Boy, what a cool thing. What a cool concept. Did you know Dr. Robotnik, his name is...
Dr. Egg Robotnik.
Egg Robotnik. His name is an anagram for Genocide Man.
Genocide Man. That was my favorite Mega Man character.
Wasn't that gonna be a level in Sonic 2, like Genocide City or something? And they took it
Oh
out?
yeah, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird. Hang on, let me post to the bulletin board. This town is a nightmare.
It's okay.
Don't let the government find my town. They're going to question the bulletin board. If you make a threat on the bulletin board in Animal Crossing, does the copper read it? And then he tries to... Like if you say there's going to be... something bad's gonna happen to Tom Nook's at 4 p.m. Do they show up at Tom Nook's at 4 p.m. and they're ready?
That's why you gotta you make it at 3 p.m.
Perfect rhyme.
They're just dogs. They wouldn't know any better.
We make it at 5 p.m., wouldn't you? Because they might show up early anyways.
Why do they show up early?
To get rid of it before it goes off.
What is it?
Can of hair.
Poor Tom Nook. I can see why he's so upset.
He doesn't like cans of hair. They hurt his tum tum.
Aww.
He
Little guy.
vomits all over.
He vomits.
His little nose mouth opens really wide.
I'm glad we see that as a nose spout.
Is there any drawings or anything of that ever opening?
Yeah, he's inhaling one of the villagers.
Can somebody draw that? Okay, flowers. Let's write some mail. But sparkly paper. Wow. Buy it. Uh-oh. You don't have enough money. Bullshit. I have 0 bells. I'll have you know. Why does Tom Nook buy things off you?
I have no clue.
Is he an idiot?
Yes.
Give me your paper, you stupid fuck. It's quite a bargain, would you like it? Get out of my way. Okay, let's write a letter. Museum.
I. S. O. I. E. E. O. L. P.
L.
P. Y. S. I'm learning to spell. Y. O. U. A. O. P.
Good night, everybody. I can't listen to the words, it's making me sleepy.
Oh. I guess we should wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Let me mail my threat to the museum.
Mail my...
Milma. Milma's my favorite Flintstone. Fred says, Milma. How many times do you think he hit Wilma?
Many.
I would imagine. He doesn't seem to really
He's very angry all the time.
Yeah, he is. No, I don't want to mail any more letters. Oh, we. Oh. So, these Wednesday night streams, kind of a mess.
Bust.
Everyone left really early tonight. Oops. Oh well.
Or do you think they don't like us?
I don't know. It's alright. We're gonna stream on the weekend. We'll show them. This is Hank. Hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank. Is Hank gonna be okay?
games make me sad when they play music like this when you're gonna turn them off.
They don't want you to go.
Yeah, they make it really sad. He doesn't want me to leave. And look, it's all Smokey in there.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey Brown. He became the president.
Yeah.
Thank God they brought Smokey. Why do you think they brought Smokey? They told him there were vampires everywhere, and he said, I want to be there.
Yeah, he said, I love vampires.
Vampires are so cool.
They're epic.
He says vampires are so epic. Nintendo. Okay. So that was Animal Crossing.
That was my favorite game.
Don't you lie to me.
I played all of them.
Prove it.
I won.
What's Tom Nook's real name?
Bitch.
Mm-mm. Incorrect.
It's bitch.
Incorrect. 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 Someone said, where's Corey? He left.
Where's Corey?
Gee, hey guys, ask where everyone else is. I can tell you the same thing. They left. Because
They don't like us.
our Wednesday night streams turned into everybody leaving after like a half hour. We never saw Dylan's animations in Charlie Brown's Angels. Well, it's because Dylan's really boring. We showed you the animation. Dylan doesn't even dance. Also, Dylan is not a girl name. Dylan was the odd one out. Don't threaten Blathers, he has his own amiibo. I don't care.
What does that mean?
A lot of those stupid fuckers from Animal Crossing have amiibos.
Those fuckers.
Draw what? Draw Tom Nook with his little face cone opening up.
His little face cum.
His little face cum opening up to absorb one of the villagers because they didn't pay him back. Or maybe he hooks it into somebody.
He could.
Like he drains them.
It's possible.
What else? He'll come back in an hour. No, he won't. Corey never comes back.
I think that was the joke.
Carnivore, who's your favorite JoJo character? Josuke, right? He's not here.
Yeah, he's gone to sleep.
His answer's probably Jotaro, which is boring. Mine's Josuke. No, actually, it might be Joseph. I don't know. It's a toss-up between the two. Crazy Fat Ethel is an American treasure. She sure is. Although the guy who thinks he's a bug and hits his hands on the wall, he's pretty good too.
When did Crazy Fat Ethel come up?
You mentioned her earlier.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, what did I say? Was it funny?
I don't remember how it came up. I just remember you said it. Gamers, why don't they read the chat? Because it's hard to do it when you're playing a game. That's the best episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, but it perpetuates,
Are you just going back and reading through the chat?
Yeah, yeah. It perpetuates hand banana.
Are we still streaming? Or
Yeah.
are we done now? Or
We're still on. I'm gonna
Okay.
go for. We can go for until we hit like 12 exactly.
$12?
No, as
Oh.
in time.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wasn't there like 6 members of the best gamers before? As well, things happen, and by that I mean people are dumb idiots and want to start fights all the time. Everyone's slightly chubby in Animal Crossing New Leaf. It's because they found out that fat shaming is a thing, and you don't wanna do that.
Yeah. Wants to shame fatties. It's too much work. There's too much ground to cover.
To be frank, I just don't mention the other best gamers guys because I'm sure they've either explained. I don't know why everyone makes such a big deal out of everything, because it's like the conspiracy grump stuff. The reason no one brings them up is because they're not around. They're not a part of it because they left. That's it. They didn't like doing it, or no one got along with them.
Likely story.
Where's Andy? Bogart? Who's Andy?
Andy Asteroids.
Oh, Andy Asteroids. Okay. Crazy Fat Ethel MMORPG. I'd play it.
MMORPG.
Joseph is the best one. I might go for... Yeah, I'd probably say Joseph. Josuke's alright. Conspiracy gamers. Yeah, that's what it's looking like from 2 of these people in the chat. I don't know why anyone cares. Like, you're obsessing about a channel that doesn't even have 20,000 subscribers. Where are you at?
Listen, people can obsess over what they want. They
Where's
need
the
something to do.
Where's the squid? He got burned to death in lava. I fucking hate Mondays. Yeah, tell me about it. Toby Turner is a terrorist. Whoa, don't go that far.
Is he?
He might be.
Oh God.
I mean, if you joke about it, it's probably true.
Oh God.
Pizza Hut's Cheesy Bites Pizza. That sounds pretty good.
Are you going on about your pizza?
I'd love some pizza. Doug got super angry that someone called him Doug Funny and started raping people. I don't think that ever happened.
That sounds like something he'd do.
I don't... Does it? I don't think he would... He'd draw Quail
He went
Man
crazy.
doing it.
He
would
went
draw-
crazy and started
no.
raping people.
No, that's out of character for him. He would draw Quail Man doing that to other people. He
Well, I
wouldn't
guess that's
actually go and do it.
true. That's a good point.
What happened to Toby? See, I already know who you are because you're one of those people who's being
Is he the one who didn't believe that Chris existed?
he's one of those kinds of people. Because I know there's like 2 people who keep spamming messages on our page. It's like it's not even interesting. I don't even know who Toby is personally. It was like one of their friends they brought in for a stream. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you thought there was a big drama behind it, or some deep-seated hatred that you were bringing up, but no. I'm sorry, it was just a guy. I'm so sorry. Also, Chris is Oni. the who is this Chris, quote unquote Chris? Who could this be?
I ain't never heard of no Onis.
I don't know who this one is. Oh no! Time to start some. No, don't make a. Oh no! Don't make a conspiracy subreddit. That'd be awful.
Sounds like a figment of the imagination to me. I don't believe it. I shan't believe it. It's impossible.
Someone's spamming their page. Yeah, we get people doing it all the time. There's like, Rockhawk was telling me about it. There's like, there's people just registering accounts even to do it. It's weird. I think it's weird in any situation. Like if you're obsessing about Game Grumps to the point, like, what do you think they're doing in real life? Where do you think Aaron Hansen is? Do you think he's fighting with these people? Like that kind of thing is weird. But when it's for something as irrelevant as this, that's even more unusual to me. It's a stream that gets like 50 viewers on average. Oof. Here's the biggest.
You're celebrities.
Here's the biggest conspiracy, though. Pizza Hut, Pizzones. It's just a medium pizza folded in half. How can they even get away with that?
I'm very sad that I never even got to try a Pizzone.
Yeah, they got rid of them. I guess that's why people probably figured it out and they just unfolded it. And they have a pizza.
And they were less expensive than a full pizza, right?
Yeah, they were. They were cheaper. What's the official Best Gamers fax number? I need to send Bubba Irate Gamer pictures. 111222 Nintendo.
Tutu. We love Tutu.
1-800-Nintendo is our fax number. Where can I send my Game Boy printer images? Well, I'm sorry to say your Game Boy printer images are probably faded out by now. It's weird that happened with the stuff they used on it.
Why'd they do that?
Pizzones are just Strombolis. No, Rockhawk worked at Pizza Hut at one point. He was telling us that the Pizzones, the way they prepare it is that they just folded a medium pizza in half. And then his other deep Pizza Hut secret, this was years ago by the way, was what's it? The marinara sauce that you get with your breadsticks is just the pizza sauce, and then they pour a bunch of water into it. That's your marinara sauce.
That can't be, because it comes in a sealed cup, doesn't it?
No.
Oh.
It's like in a little plastic cup and they put a lid on it.
Oh.
You guys say you started out as trolls trying to make a few... What are you talking about? Yeesh. Just get pizza rolls instead. They're bite-sized. Pizza rolls are... You know, I could go for pizza rolls. I could have some.
Go make some. Finish the stream so you can make some.
Oh. Is Chris Boards ever going to be a guest on the stream? You know what was weird was that he retweeted that image that Rockhawk... what was it? The plane that flew over...
Oh, yeah.
And got shot down, and he tweeted the image of the pilot being Chris Bors, and Chris Bors retweeted that, which is really unusual, because that's not a joke you should be proud of, Chris Bors, but he... I don't know if he understood it or what. That was really weird. Honestly, as much as everyone makes fun of Chris Bors and everything, there is something endearing about him. And I can't say I hate him as a person. He's a lovable goofball.
I don't know why you'd bother.
He's a dummy, but he's a lovable dummy. Can we please get our Chris Boris Doug Walker crossover? No. If you're gonna have a crossover with Chris Boris, at least give him like a good partner for it. Don't give him Doug Walker. No one wants to be a part of that. I need Rockhuck's pro tips on how to get blocked by corporations on Twitter. Just tweet "fuck you" at them every day. That's all he's been doing.
He's really good at it.
That really is all he's been doing. When will the Best Gamers Brazil guest on the stream? Is there a Best Gamers Brazil? I know there was a Facebook group that was like some group of like Indian children at a school there. And they were taking photos holding up pieces of paper that had our logo on it, and I don't know what that was about. That was weird.
Because they love you.
I remember there was a German channel on YouTube that stole our logo. And
They think you're really funny.
Chris Boris is a real human. It's true, he
Oh,
is.
I don't know about that. That
No,
seems a
he
little
is.
far-fetched.
He is. He just didn't specify if he's an adult, because he isn't. He's just a giant baby. That's why he's so lovable. Snuggable. The Best Gamers Brazil is a real channel. What? Is it? Is it the same thing? Did they use the logo? Because I know there were 3 channels we found in the past that did, like, they either used our logo and name, or they tried to remake the logo and use the same name. And one of them was way more popular than our channel is. Which goes to show that we don't know what we're doing. That's so weird the GameSpot blocked him. Not really. He's been tweeting at them daily. Any games you're looking forward to this year? Guilty Gear, I guess? I don't know. What comes out this year? Star Fox, actually, I kind of want to try. I'm not, like, crazy excited. I know it's just revisiting what 64 already did, mixing in some of the concepts from 2. It looks like it could be kind of fun, although apparently the frame rate drops in it for some reason. Where did you guys find the Rockhack 64 guy? The Rockhack 64 guy? What kind of wording is that?
He just wants to know where you found him.
He was in a dumpster and we found him. We adopted him. We put a little baseball cap on him. We put a microphone in front of him. We made him dance in front of the camera. Why don't you guys do streams more and we'll Rockhuck post a new video? Rockhuck works almost every single hour of the day and is only... He goes to bed like... It's the way we've done streams and you've heard him like at the train tracks. He wakes up at like 4 a.m. and immediately has to leave. And then he gets home around 8 and falls asleep like an hour later. So he rarely has time to do anything anyways. And we don't stream more partially because of that and partially because just the others usually aren't around. And Corey and everyone else usually are busy doing things. I'm usually busy doing things. I like streaming and I'd like to stream more, but I don't want to just stream by myself because I know it's not fun. I love Me Guilty Gear. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Will the Best Gamers play the Irate Gamer game? If you can get me a copy of the Irate Gamer game, I would love to play it. I was so upset when I saw the video for it because I wanted to download it immediately. I got an iPhone, seriously, to go and download it. I had an iPod Touch. I never had an iPhone. But I went out of my way that year to get an iPhone, and it got taken off the App Store, and I was really angry. Also, by the way, the iPod Touch, the original one, has a better battery life than any iPhone, which is depressing. Whatever happened to the idea of running the stream 24/7? We have it ready. Like, it's ready to go. It's just that Rockhuck has been busy, so he's never really tested the thing for it. Because we're either going to run it on his computer while he's at work, or we're going to try finding, was it an Amazon server to run it off of? We need to figure out how to go about doing it. Can't you emulate what? Irate Gamer game? Oh, I don't think anyone has it anywhere. I don't think there's any way to really get the Irate Gamer game anymore. Which is too bad. I do want to play it. It's also just a rip-off of some other game. Poor Chris Bores. I'm sure he was really excited for it. He even did his own voices for it. He goes, awesome. And that's it. Oh my god. Thank you whoever took the GIF images of the Charlie's Angels girls dancing. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Amazon server is pretty good, I recommend it. Well, the problem is the free one that we were trying out, we can't actually run OBS because it the frame rate that it clocks in with is like 5 frames per second because they don't have enough CPU power on it, and we don't have money to blow on like a better setup than that, so we're probably just gonna use Rockhuck's computer. I don't know. Charlie's Angels shaking their booty. Yeah. Chris didn't like the game. Something tells me he did initially, because he was like kind of excited for it when it first came out. Then he did the video years later acknowledging things about it. I was eating pasta. I want pasta. I want macaroni and cheese. And pizza. Maybe a cheeseburger. Or, you know, a chicken burrito could be pretty good too. Or, a hot dog fusion burrito. Have you ever had one?
Me? No.
It's because they're not real. Someone get on that. Is there any reason you don't auto-archive your streams? I never see it, blah, 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 that would cause any problems. Well, I just mailed a threat to the museum in Animal Crossing, and I feel like even that would probably set off the Twitch staff or something. I don't know. After the whole partnership thing, I feel weird about Twitch. Because, I can say this firsthand. I know a few people who got partnered on Twitch purely because of friendships and like having contact with Twitch staff. It just seems like they don't care about anybody on Twitch really. They just want the big names or anyone that they're friends with involved, and then they'll say no to everybody else. But it's not even the partnership stuff, it's also, what was it? We had the elephant giving birth with the offspring MIDI file playing behind it. I mean, that alone, if we had that archived, I don't think we would be online anymore. We don't want to like have limits on anything. We want everyone to be able to joke about whatever they want to and have a good time, so part of it is if we did archive it, if we did anything that was too out there during a stream and we had it saved, Twitch potentially would take us down. I don't trust them. I feel like they would do that. I feel like they'd go after us. YouTube, I mean, they went after us a couple times. We had the whole thing with Terraria where the developers were trying to keep our video removed from YouTube to the point that we had to basically send things in and say, hey, if you really want the video down, we're willing to go to court over it, just so they would stop. Because we knew they weren't going to do that. And YouTube didn't want to give us ads on our videos for like, I don't even remember, 3 years. And then after that they kept complaining about the content of our videos and wouldn't let us put ads on almost any of them. Streams are pretty much the only way we get anything out of this. But it doesn't matter, we're just doing it for fun anyways. Oh, thank you to everyone who donated tonight. You paid for a pizza I ordered, because there's no food here. Without partnerships, do VODs last a week individually? I forget how it works if you're not partnered. I know they get deleted relatively quick. But if you're partnered, you get to keep all of it there for a while. Really, the reason I want to get partnered is just because I feel like we get some more safety for what we're doing, and then on top of that, we can have stupid emoticons and everything. But right now, I feel like we're always on thin ice, and if we do anything, we're probably going to get in trouble for it. So, don't have any of the history up there for Twitch to get angry about it. You sound like a guy who knows the psychology of people's insecurities. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
The good old Skeeter hates psychomologies. I don't know. What do you spend time thinking about how people work, or would you rather not?
Not really, because everybody's different. That's why I don't like applying core principles to people, because everybody's different.
Yeah.
Logic doesn't typically factor in. Everyone's kind of like pattern based. You just gotta figure on who you know. You learn how they are, rather than speaking them a few times and then trying to make an assessment out of a textbook of a broad term that can apply to something when it probably doesn't exactly fall into that criteria. I'm not against it, it's just I don't... It usually ends up frustrating people more than anything. I shouldn't say that. It frustrates me, I guess, having to hear that. It doesn't really help you cope with anything. It's nice being able to vent, which is why, like, going to see a therapist, I guess, is fine for people. I wouldn't do it, though, because I would just get upset, probably. Also, a lot of people who get into that usually have their own problems, which is why they got into it. I really enjoy your videos on YouTube and your streams. I hope you guys get to doing every once in a while. We're at a point where we're like winding down on all of this. Everyone's been having less and less time. I'd like to stream more, but we're not enough is happening to really... I mean, I'm actually worried now that the Wednesday streams are gonna fall apart.
Just because nobody's ever around for them?
Yeah. Last week no one was even there. And this week everybody left after like not even an hour. I don't feel like it's gonna I don't know. How do you get the gunk out of your cell phone case? You take it off. When's the Irate Gamer Fest? I don't know. We were gonna figure that out, but after how everyone's been lately, I have a feeling that even if we schedule the time for it, everyone would show up and then leave after like a half hour of it. I'd like to say we're looking into it and like figuring everything out and we'll set up a page for it, but I don't even know. When we start figuring things out more, we'll bring it up. Oof. I'm gassy. Is it like a sad night tonight? No. It's just late night. Also, I just recovered from the stomach flu. So I got tummy trouble. At least do E3 stuff. I'm hoping we do. I'm up for it. Chris was probably up for it. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Because he's moving.
Oh, that's true, isn't it?
Something tells me, since he's moving with people, he's probably not gonna be as
He won't like us anymore.
Well, you know he wants us to go. That's gonna be awkward. He's not gonna hate us, it's just gonna be really awkward. So I would imagine he's not gonna do that stream. What do you think of the new JoJo season? Part 4 kind of starts off slow. But I really like where it ends up. Part 4 is one of my favorites. And the people were getting really upset about the new opening because there's no CG, but it's absolutely fitting for the part, so I don't care. And I think it's got one of my favorite theme songs. The ending's really good too. I like it a lot. Part 4, Part 2, Steel Ball Run, Stone Ocean's alright. I like where the newest part is Jojolian. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I liked where it was going, I just haven't caught up with it. I was reading it when it first started, and then stopped after a few months because I was busy with stuff. I should catch back up on it. I liked where it was going. By the way, that's the only anime nerd stuff you're gonna get out of me because I don't really watch anything else. I'm so sorry. JoJo, I was reading in like high school. And that was like the only manga I've ever read. That actually may be right. I don't think I've ever read any other manga. I think that was it. But yeah, part 4 is looking pretty good so far. I was feeling weird about how the look of it was when they were showing just the still character reference sheets for it, because of how they handle the noses, because he kind of does noses like that during that part. By the end of it, he was kind of handling it that way, where he'd like, it's not like dithering because that's like pixel art, but kind of doing an effect like that. And it looked weird how they were handling it. And just
You mean hatching?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I'm out of it.
Okay. Are you gonna go to sleep soon?
No, I'm gonna be up for a while. But the thing is, in the actual show, it looks great. It was just still images that made it look weird. It looks pretty good in motion. They're going like over the top, stylizing it and everything too. It's really nice looking. I'm happy. I know people were saying, oh, they cut the budget this time, I can tell. But it's not really showing. I just rewatched part 2, and by comparison, it looks a lot nicer. As in part 4, not part 2. Part 2 didn't look bad. It didn't look amazing or anything, though. I think one of the Vinesus guys commented, best gamers reference Mario Party song they use. I don't know. That's not really a reference. Using a video game song isn't really a reference. I know there's a few songs that we use really often in our videos in like certain situations, but I mean anyone's free to do that. No one's gonna pin that down as if you're doing a reference. I think it was weird though that I saw, was it a JonTron video? Somebody did a video and it was a Halloween video and they used a song from Maui Mallard to open the video, and that was kind of unusual because I know we did that. And I have never heard any music from that game used in a video. And not only that, it was specifically the Red Book audio. We didn't get that over here. We got the really lousy Super Nintendo port. We didn't get the original game. So that was kind of unusual to hear. But that's the thing, is it's game music. It doesn't belong to anybody. Joel seems like a nice guy. I don't know any of them. I don't think any of us do.
Why you bad-mouthing him?
I'm not.
Why do you hate him so much?
I don't know him. I don't know any of them. I've never even... I've watched probably 2 videos they've ever uploaded. And it was just about the corruption stuff, because I like cartridge tilting a lot. And corruptions are kind of like that. But the... What was it? I think it was the Sesame Street corruption video they did. I was liking it until I heard the commentary because he was snorting over it and then saying stuff like, wow, it looks like he's getting sucked into a black hole to hell. And it was just like, okay, yeah, this can do without the commentary. You're not helping this. Just let the funny Grover have his face stretch out. You don't need to ruin it. It's like when you see a funny image and then there's a Tumblr caption underneath it of someone saying, I literally can't breathe. It's like, great, you ruined the humor. Please crop that out. I don't need that. I don't know why people screenshot that. Joel is subscribed to you guys. Is he?
What a fucking bastard.
Oh my gosh.
I hate him.
Don't listen to this man.
I hate him.
Don't listen to this man. You don't even know who he is.
No, I don't. I've never seen this.
Yeah, I'm not too aware of them. I've only really looked into the corruption stuff they did. I don't watch that many gaming videos. There's a good reason for that, but I'm sure they're alright. They don't seem that bad. You could do way worse. There's oh boy, the Let's Play community is something. The thing with the Toby Turner thing too was how everyone was making the jokes about that last year, that he sexually assaulted people, and then it turns out this year he did. You could probably say that about any big Let's Player who did like Happy Wheels or Minecraft, and then years later people are gonna say that they ended up like sexually assaulting them, because most people who hopped in on the Let's Play bandwagon aren't good people. It's pretty fair to assume that most of them are involved in pretty shady things off to the side.
Well, it's just celebrities in general.
Yeah, but this is YouTube. This isn't being a celebrity.
Well, it's the same thing. Once you get enough people sort of you know, letting you get away with anything, then you think you can get away with anything.
I think it's worse for YouTubers because usually they get the feeling that they're worth more than they actually are, because it's being an e-celebrity, which isn't anything like being an actual celebrity. But by having that kind of mindset, feeling like you're larger than life itself, it probably makes them feel better about all of it. And that's why this probably comes up a lot more often. Also, when you're just talking to people on the internet all the time, I'm sure you become numb to what age people behind the keyboard typing to you are, because you're not seeing them, which is probably why so many of them turn into creepy child kissers. Because they stop valuing that. I've been seeing that a lot from people who grow up on the internet, that they just throw that away as a concept, which is pretty weird. That's why you shouldn't grow up on the internet, I guess. Are you a celebrity Skeeter? Yeah, it's me. I was in the movie. You may have heard of it. It was called Smiley. It's, if you type I did it for the lulz 3 times, Smiley kills you. Remember that, everybody? No? Okay. When was that? That was like 3 years ago? 4 years ago? That was embarrassing. I watched it. I remember. I forgot until just now. It's like all the people who did Minecraft Let's Plays, most of them moved into prank videos. YouTube just works that way. Even people... I don't want to start fights here or anything. But there's been like a wave now. YouTube works in that, where there's like waves of popularity. The prank videos became big, and now the commentary videos are big, where you make fun of things like prank videos and everything. Those got big. But not even that in specific that I'd be mentioning. It's the fact that Ethan in specific, who Ethan is alright, his videos are alright, but he kind of kicked off this craze now that he got in trouble with YouTube. Because he was doing commentary videos on other people's videos, and yeah, it's fair use and everything, but at the same time it's clear like you're kind of picking fights, like you're making fun of content creators, and yes, they're bad people, but at the same time you shouldn't exactly be too surprised that they got mad at you. It wasn't surprising at all that YouTube took like videos of his down. I don't agree with it, and it's obviously bad. YouTube is garbage, their copyright system is garbage, but it wasn't too shocking it happened, and it kind of kicked off a trend now that there's all these people who are intentionally trying to spark controversy to get videos pulled, so then they can post a big video complaining about YouTube, and then gets posted to the front page of Reddit, and everyone's like, oh yeah, support this guy, his channel got taken down, and everybody supports them, and then they start uploading videos and they go, oh, this person's really boring. They're not funny, they don't have any charisma, they're just really boring. I'm not gonna name names or anything.
Well, I don't know. Does anybody have like the hindsight to be like, oh, I don't like this person? It seems like most people, once they're like committed, they just kind of stick to it.
People I know who are following some of the guys who kind of hopped in on all of that sort of were even telling me like, oh, well, I've never actually watched his videos. It was just because I was supporting that, you know, like I hate YouTube and how they work, which is why I subscribe to them. That's the thing, like, you don't have to subscribe to someone like that to show that you hate YouTube. You can support the message behind that, like, yeah, YouTube, you're not going to pull people down for fair use content like that. That's bullshit. Let them do what they want to do. But then at the same time, like, you don't have to subscribe to them because of that.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you're
yeah,
not
of course.
interested in their content, then don't support it.
I don't know who would, but I guess I'll take your word for it that that's a thing that happens.
I think you know which channel in specific I'm thinking of.
No, I know what you're talking about. I would figure that people who follow that would be just like because they actually, get taken in by the content itself.
No. Almost everyone I spoke to never even watched his videos. They purely subscribed because of the drama, and they heard about it through because Ethan was even talking about it.
Well, I mean, I understand finding him because of the drama.
Yeah.
But if you're sticking around, then I would assume that it's because you actually like their content.
There was some other guy, I forget what his name is.
I guess that's why it's an assumption.
He did a video where he didn't even get in trouble yet, but he complained about YouTube. And that got him a few 100,000 subscribers. And then people kept watching and they're like, oh, this content isn't interesting. But that really caught on as a thing now. You feel like if you subscribe to them, you're supporting this whole message telling YouTube to go fuck themselves, when in reality that's not what you're doing. You're supporting someone who hopped onto that to take advantage of it.
Well, that what does that do for YouTube? That doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't.
They don't fucking pay attention to what people are saying.
No.
That's too vague. They're not gonna pay attention to they're not gonna know oh, people are following that one guy. That they're only gonna pay attention if there's large amounts of money involved and they actually sit down and have a talk with somebody.
Plus they promote their own content anyways. YouTube has their own channels that they worry about because they're tied to them directly.
That's what I'm saying is there is the average internet vlogger or whatever is completely under the radar. They have to be somebody that they're actually sponsoring personally to get them money.
What did Mega64 do? Someone said Mega64 has good content and they've been around for ages, so I wouldn't be complaining about them. If they brought up the YouTube stuff, I wouldn't be surprised because everyone's been doing it lately, because it really did get bad as of late. We got in trouble recently. But that's the thing, by comparison, for example, Red Letter Media recently made a joke during one of their videos about copyright strikes. And it was because it turns out that their Baby's Day Out review got taken down. And they didn't make a huge fuss about it or anything, they just made a casual joke about it and moved on. And obviously it is bullshit it got taken down, it should go back up. I would be more upset personally if that happened to me, but it shows they don't really care too much. They're just gonna keep doing what they do, whatever. But there's a lot of people who are relatively unknown, and they're trying to spark controversy so they can do one of those videos where they complain about YouTube to get attention and support off of that alone. That's what's been catching on right now. I've been seeing a lot of that. It's not people... I'm even seeing people who aren't being affected and doing videos saying they're not being affected by it, but they want to complain about it anyways just because they know they can get attention for it. And that's the thing, it isn't really going to... Subscribing to them and giving their whole channel support isn't going to do anything to YouTube. The message should be out there. YouTube does need to fix itself up, but don't support people, especially if they're ripping off other people's formats, which I'm seeing a lot of too, or even just flat out stealing ideas from other people. It's pretty ridiculous. It's why I wouldn't want to... I was thinking of doing video content at some point, because everyone was telling me to... I never was doing it prior just because I don't think I'm funny enough and I don't have a good voice for it. But the thing was, after all of this, I really don't even feel like doing it just because I hate YouTube as an environment. Not even YouTube itself. I hate people within it for the most
Well, the
part.
community, I would imagine.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I wouldn't want to deal with any of that. They made a video that got 3 million views. That's their next video. It dropped off because people were really... Oh, is that what happened? With Mega 60... That's depressing, because Mega 64 actually has funny content. Although the thing is, most of the people I see who are doing these YouTube style video, like, not YouTube style, YouTube, like, complaint videos, usually that's all they're dedicated to is complaining on their channels anyways. Which is why I doubt people unsubscribe from them or anything. It's because they're staying consistent by just complaining about everything. Mega 64, they do everything, and they do... I showed you that one, remember? We were watching at the Halloween stream that they...
Yeah, that was really funny. You remember? Yeah. I'm glad that that was my first introduction to them. Because it made a good impression.
It was a lot of fun. They do really funny stuff. Like, I've always liked them a lot. It's actually surprising that they're not that popular after all of this time. I'm really surprised by that. Even when, like, Nintendo's worked with them, all of these game companies have worked with them, they've had big name developers do, like, skits with them and everything, they're still not even that big compared to a lot of these really big channels on YouTube. It's unusual. The structure has changed to be more about creators and less about the viewer interaction. I don't know if YouTube really had viewer interaction too much at any point.
Well, they had, like, the, you know, we were just talking about how they removed video responses. That's not a thing anymore.
It's true, and I did like them because you found really weird people through them. But at the same time, I don't think video responses really are missed too much just because no one was really using them in a way that anyone cared. If anything, they just inconvenienced people, so they would disable the option to do it. Almost every video had the option disabled, because that's all it was. Like, someone would post a response and they were doing it because they wanted to get attention on their own channel. So you make a video response to a really popular video and it shows up right underneath it.
Yeah.
And people usually avoid comment sections because all it is people fighting. I don't think the community has ever really been much of a part of YouTube. What I hate is that a lot of big channels will act like it is, because I don't think it really ever has been much of a thing. You're not gonna, like, discuss things too well with people in the comment section on video. It's just people fighting and being stupid for the most part. But there's people who, there's a certain Irish person I remember who uploaded a video where he talks about his greatest traits, and right out the door he says, "I'm humble." It's a very embarrassing video, and then at the end of it he says, "I want to hear about you guys. Tell me what you think your strongest traits are. Leave a comment in the comment section." And, you know, of course, he didn't respond to anybody, he didn't care. It's just baiting people to leave comments on it, because that gets the video more attention. People keep coming back to it because every person can give a video 200 views. So, you know, they'll keep clicking on it because they want to see if people talk to me. Maybe the video uploader really responded to me. Maybe we could be friends because he responded to me. It's just manipulation. That's what YouTube is. You just manipulate people. It's really obnoxious. You really have to be a shitty person to take advantage of people like that. That's how you want to climb to Toby Turner tier, and then you want to Toby turn someone over. And you Toby tuck in there, and then you get in Toby trouble for it. Yeesh, Toby Turner. What a mess. I thought the importance of the comment section is because the way comments make it more noted. I don't know how important comments are now, but back then I remember they would list like most viewed today, most commented on today, like most discussed. I don't think that is really a thing anymore. But that is the thing too, is that if people keep returning to the comment section, it means you're gonna get more views out of that person because everyone's limited to giving your video. It's either 244, I think is the number. It's a really weird number like that. That's how many views you can give a video off your IP address. I wish the best gamers had a big subscriber base. I don't. I think it's unusual enough of what kind of following it has, because a lot of it's alright, but then I remember the guys were even saying like early on, people were already doing like conspiracy grump stuff with it, and it's like, why? It's a channel that had like 2,000 subscribers at the time. Why do people care that much? It's always been kind of weird, but when you get to that point, like if it actually did have a big subscriber base, I'm sure. Because I can remember some of the guys acted kind of weird about things when the numbers started going up. I'm sure if it got to that point, because everyone would obviously want to say like, you know, I'm gonna stick to my guns and I'm gonna do things the way I want to do it, no matter how popular I get. And then they get popular and they go, okay, no, fuck that, never mind. A man once said, if I ever do a Let's Play, somebody take a gun and shoot me. And then he became one of the biggest Let's Players. Once you get to that point, you don't know what to expect of yourself anymore. Also, it's a dumb gaming channel, so I would feel embarrassed if it's like the thing you're known for. Not for making something, for playing something that someone else made and recording yourself, a thing that anyone could do. What's a gaming video you liked? Let's talk about the thing.
Me?
Yeah. What's your favorite gaming video you've ever seen?
Jesus.
No, it's a tricky one.
That is, I'm trying to think of one that actually has any significance. Gaming videos.
My favorites were the Rare staff playing through Conker's Bad Fur Day, and what was it? There's some Japanese guy who uploaded in sort of broken English. He was describing the Sega Saturn hardware and how it processed visuals. And he showcased a bunch of different games and how they go about doing different kinds of tricks with the visuals. I like listening to informative videos, which are almost impossible to find.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that usually it's just like good people playing a game and having fun.
Not even necessarily having fun.
Oh shit! I like Mecha Gamezilla's videos. They're not. I wouldn't call them necessarily, significant, but I think they're like, generally pretty clever compared to most other gaming videos. I think there's actual like joke construction.
Like a face cam?
No. Well, maybe. I don't. I haven't watched all of his videos. I don't know if he's ever used a webcam.
Face cams are pretty epic. Donkey always put... Yeah, Donkey has some okay videos. I'll say this. That League of Legends video he did when he said he was quitting... lots and lots of websites I saw were criticizing him for that video, saying, oh, he's just angry. He's just butthurt that he said a mean thing in a video game and got punished for it. But people need to... I was talking to someone else about this before. This became like a thing all of a sudden now that gaming needs to be handled professionally, and that communities for games, people need to be very calm and they have to settle down. When you see a fighting game tournament and everybody's cheering and like standing on their seats yelling after a match and everyone's screaming, "It's scary! What are they gonna hurt me? Are all the big scary men there going to hit me? They're yelling very loud. What's going on? What's this ritual?" People are getting really upset that people like to yell and have fun and showboat and talk trash and everything. And that's the thing, is like that's video games. Like, it's people do that because it's fun. It gets people more excited, it gets people amped up, you get more into it. And with games like League of Legends or like Dota, those are some of the most miserable things you could play in your entire life. Like, they're designed to make you want to kill yourself. Right. Nothing about them is redeeming in any way. Even if you win, you're not happy. They are the absolute most depressing things to ever touch. And then they're also designed to be ridiculously addictive, so you keep coming back to it anyways, and then you question why you came back to it. So it's no surprise people are going to yell and get angry when they play them, but then the creators of these games try to pretend that their communities aren't... They always use the word toxic. They try to act like, oh no, we're trying to better our communities, but it's like, you're not fooling anybody. This is the game you made, and this is why the people are like this. You made a game that drives people insane, and all you're gonna do is get people angrier by trying to limit them on what they're even allowed to say in it. And Dota is probably the worst about it. League of Legends is pretty bad, but Dota has an automatic system for trying to detect if you're being mean, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Just put a mute button in a game. If you don't like what someone says, mute them. That's your option. Don't make a game automatically go, you know what, I guess you were mean, I don't know, maybe, and then it punishes you and puts you with worse and worse people the more the game thinks you're being mean, and then naturally you get angrier and angrier because it's putting you with worse and worse people. Like, that's such a backward system, but that's how these games function. League of Legends has the whole community ban system. You get banned if you said something mean. It's I could go on and on complaining about how flawed those kinds of games are to begin with, but that's the worst of it, is that those communities are always going to be that way, and anyone trying to step in and moderate it like that are just making it worse. Just let it be what it is. Put a mute button in, leave it at that. Let people have their fun if they want to. Chris and I were playing Rocket League, and everyone we played with would yell on microphone, and it was the most fun I think we've ever had with a game in a long while, because it's fun just screaming and going crazy and being stupid in a video game. having that taken away from you, it doesn't feel as much fun anymore. You get more, you get like invested in the game in the wrong way. It doesn't feel like a game. It feels like something you're supposed to be very professional and calm about, and I don't want that out of a video game, and most people don't. They want it to be a game. But there's, I don't know why that's a thing now. Everyone gets really uppity about video games and that you're not allowed to say or do anything in them. Even like the speedrun marathons, they made up all these rules now for the event, so people are a lot calmer. It's a lot more plain. It's boring. There are larger crowds there, but they're also regulated in a way that they're not allowed to really be too noisy. They're kept in the back. It just feels really cold and sterile. It's not fun to watch anymore. I don't know. This, the more I think about video games, the sadder I get. I'm sorry.
I know you love making yourself sad.
I don't love it. It's just one thing leads to another, and then you start realizing and remembering everything about this industry and everything that's surrounding you. And then you look at yourself and you go, why am I doing this? Oh, someone brought up the Smash community. There was a video I watched where someone was trying to talk about Melee, about how it functions as a game, and I always do get kind of annoyed when people compare fighting games to chess because it's not the same thing at all. It's not.
Oh
chess.
no, are you kidding me? No. Even I know that.
Yeah, it's anyone making that comparison has no idea what they're talking about, but whatever. I'm not gonna. Plain and simple, chess requires you to sit down and think and memorize patterns and everything. That's not fighting game. Fighting games, you're thinking.
It's similar in the sense that yeah, you memorize things you can do, but like the fact
Chess,
that it's
you're
happening
trying
in
to-
real time is completely different.
Chess, you're planning out moves like ahead of time. Like you're planning out the entire game basically from the beginning, and you're taking your sweet time thinking out each move. Fighting games, you're not doing that. Fighting games, you're thinking, okay, 20 seconds from now, I'll be in this position, I'll do this, this, and this. That's not fighting games. Fighting games is you acting and responding on the spot and trying to confuse the other person and read what they're doing to you. That's it. That's fighting games. There's strategy, but it's not like that. It's not... It's a combination of strategy and reflexes. But, the point was, there's this guy doing a Smash Brothers video, and it was, even though he said stuff like that here and there, it wasn't that bad of a video. It was just discussing like Melee as a game, how interesting it is, how it kind of got him invested into like competitive gaming and everything. And it was like, okay, this isn't too bad. But then at the end of the video, he said, I was really upset though that the Smash community has an underrepresentation of female players and black players, and it was like, okay, you can stop now. There is, I don't know if that's some kind of myth coming up now, because the fighting game community is probably the most diverse gaming community you're ever going to find. Like, if you look at any images of like Evo or anything, you're going to see every single person you could imagine there. But there aren't limits or regulations to any of that. It's just who it appeals to as a person. That's on you. Like, if you want to get into it, you get into it. That's it. And he was trying to blame it on the community, saying the community is too rowdy, and it's keeping these people out, and it's cruel, and it needs to change. And he seriously waved that around as a flaw of the entire thing. Was that it's the community's fault that there aren't enough of these people, and we got to get more of them in there. And that's such a weird way of thinking about things. Like, just let people play video games and have fun. Don't tie that into it. That has nothing to do with anything. And if you're gonna try to weigh that in, you're gonna start taking tallies on who shows up to these events. Why are you even invested into it then? Because you clearly don't care about the game if that's what's coming up in your head about who's playing it specifically. I noticed there's no 70-year-olds at these events. We gotta get them in there. I suggest we have people to assist them into the building. We have more ramps to get into the events. Maybe we can turn the speed down on the game by half. We should have IVs on standby so they can have glucose injected into them while they play. Just let people play video games. Holy moly. That stuff just annoys me because I like fighting games a lot. That's more of a personal thing. Because when I was at MagFest this year and I was playing Street Fighter V, that was a lot of fun. It was cool playing with so many different people, and everyone was so social too. Everyone was talking and like sharing strategies, waiting for their turn and everything. And even if you lost, like everyone would like shake hands and talk and say like, "Oh, it was cool how you did that and that." And it was a lot of fun. I had a really good night doing it. I played it for like 6 hours and I had a great time. I met a lot of people there. It was a lot of fun. But apparently it shouldn't be like that. Everyone should be very professional about it and formal. No one should say anything. They should say good game and then stand up and bow and then walk away. No one should...
Because how they do it in Japan.
Yeah. There's probably more black players than white players in the fighting game community. I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna make generalizations. I'll say this though: Chicago scene, probably. Anytime I've like been to events here, yes, that's what I've seen, and I like it. It's fun. It's fun going to stuff here.
I thought you said you didn't like those.
No, what? I love it.
Oh.
I don't like the fact that I don't really have a fighting game like group to play with. Usually people have like a friend circle for it, so everyone like comes over and everybody plays and they practice and get better with each other. And I don't have something like that, so I get to play online against strangers all day. That's the only way to get better. And I don't really have time for that anymore anyways. I didn't get to play Street Fighter V much. Guilty Gear is like the only thing fresh in my head because I've been playing it for so many years. And I get to play it at MagFest, so I get to learn some new things. I understand your salt. Well, okay, I'm already inclined to not read what you have to say, because you said salt. If you're gonna meme me here. Seen stupid fights and violence that come from fighting game events. Yeah. Do you know how far in between that happens? They can go for like anything. It's easy to cherry pick instances like that, and act like it applies to the entire thing. I don't like the mindset of that either. Is one occurrence that could be tied to a community, you pin that down and act like every single person involved with that now is responsible for it. It happens for sure, but it's far in between. And at every single event I've ever gone to, it's never happened. Everyone's been completely fine. And it's because everybody also understands the whole thing and everybody's hamming it up and having a good time. Weird they're bringing characters from Guilty Gear 2 into the map. It's because it's supposed to be, like, between X2 and 2. It's weird to me that they're acknowledging 2, just because 2 was a flop, but I know what's-his-name really liked it and it was what he wanted to do with the games to begin with. Guilty Gear, the new one, is probably the best fighting game I'd say in the past like 10 years. And I still have fun with newer fighting games here and there, but it's evolving it beyond anything that these games have been doing, and it's got a lot to it that most games are just trying to streamline themselves more to be more accessible. While Guilty Gear is, they're making smart moves to make it more accessible, like they made the input buffer window a little bit bigger, stuff like that. I have no problems with that either. Why is there a 120-second ad? What the fuck, Twitch? Did Twitch play an ad while you're watching it? That's shitty. Well, if we were partnered, I don't actually think that does anything. You probably still would see the ad. Twitch is, God. I was reading the partnership page. Should I be saying this while I'm doing a Twitch stream? I don't care. The partnership page was talking real big. Twitch really values itself as something that's really important, and you gotta matter to them. And saying like, oh, if you're a YouTuber, you gotta have 100,000 subscribers, you need to have this many views per video, this many Twitter followers, you need to have 500 viewers every single stream, 3 streams every single week. And it's like, even Chris and Zach and everybody else, they don't have those kinds of numbers. And it's just like, shut up, Twitch. You're not this hot. You're not this important. You don't matter this much. I know you want to have your Markiplier and your PewDiePie. You want to be like Big League. You want to matter the most, but that's not happening. Just shut up. Lower your expectations. You're not that important. You don't matter. Especially because they went over to YouTube Gaming anyways. They don't need you. And if you want people to value you more, you should probably open yourself up more instead of being so restrictive and pretending you are the most important thing out there. I mean, Chris hasn't streamed since we did that TV Paint stream with him, and that was like a month ago. He doesn't even get 500 viewers consistently. He'll get like 300 to 500. So it just goes to show that even if you're super popular, you're not guaranteed to get numbers that they're expecting. It's I didn't expect us to get partnered, but it's upsetting that that is seriously what they are trying to throw out there as their minimum for people, because it's just ridiculous. Apparently Mick has been trying to get a partnership too on Twitch, and they're just saying no to him over and over again, despite the fact that he still meets almost all their requirements. So it doesn't even matter. Even if you are popular, they don't care. You have to be someone they also like. So, big mess. Yeah, Zach gets pretty decent numbers. Zach wasn't a while back, but he's been streaming a lot more, so he's been getting a lot better numbers. But that's the thing, is that Chris usually doesn't get around 500. He'll get like 300, 400, sometimes 500. Sometimes he will like exceed 500. I'm not trying to be like shitty. I'm just saying though that saying 500 specifically as a minimum is crazy, and then also saying 3 times a week when almost none of these people are doing it 3 times a week. They're too busy to do it 3 times a week anyways. It's crazy. It's because Twitch wants to matter so much. You gotta commit yourself to Twitch. You gotta lend yourself to Twitch. Prove to us why you can help us. Nikki got partnered because Zach was helping her out, and Zach was trying to help us out too, and didn't work. It is just such a fucked system. Maybe it's because I know Nikki has like 20,000 followers on Twitter, so maybe that helps too. We only have half of that. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. They upped the expectations too recently, because I remember a while back it wasn't that strict, but they sure do expect a lot.
Oh no, you're getting sick again.
I've been sick for a while. Hitbox seems to be a good site. Maybe. I don't know. The only reason we're using Twitch is because people use it. Ustream is horrible, so we're never using that again. Will you upload past E3 coverage now that Blip is dead? No, because Blip killed our videos. We were using Blip to save all of our videos, and then Blip sent us an email and said, you actually, your content does not match up to the standards of Blip TV, and we're going
What an awful thing. He just killed off everything.
Well, yeah, then they get bought by Maker and they killed everything. But before that, Blip was... This is probably why Maker bought them. Because Blip was going down the toilet anyways. They murdered 99% of their content because they wanted to be more professional. And when Doug Walker is your front man, I don't think anyone thinks you're professional. And what was weird was that our other channel, they kept all of our content on Blip. So apparently that was okay. It was just our own channel. I guess it's because of our tone. We were too mean. So they took it down. So we don't have any of our old E3 videos. Our old streams were really poor quality anyways, though. That was when we were still using a really bad computer to stream everything. Nikki also just does art streams. I think Twitch has lower expectations for creative streamers. I don't necessarily agree with that. Twitch is kind of all over the place. I don't know what they're expecting. Really, that is the mindset behind partnerships. It's not them wanting to open up or let in like people to do these kinds of things. It's purely how can this benefit them. So there's probably some reasoning behind it. I'm not sure. I don't think we're ever gonna get partnered though. There's an old man who streams himself on piano playing covers and his partner. That's the thing too. There's people who barely have anyone watching them and they've gotten partnered. I don't know what the deal is. It really does matter if Twitch themselves also like you. Because the fact that Mick isn't partnered is ridiculous to me. Mick is really big on YouTube and everything. Like, Mick has a following. He has a lot of followers on Twitch and everything. I don't know why he wouldn't be partnered. I also hope he's doing better. He wasn't looking so good at MagFest. I only got to hang out with him for a little bit. Best gamer should have a creative branch so they can get partnered easily. No. No. I'm not going to tie anything I work on to any of this. I don't think anyone else would want to do that either. This is kind of its own thing.
Are the others working on anything? Like, no. Do they do anything?
No. But I can leave the impression that they do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You destroyed the illusion. I can't even show stuff I'm working on anyways, because like programming stuff, showing code is a horrible idea. Notch was really stupid.
Just because it's boring?
Because people can
or because
it.
people... Oh, yeah.
That was why it was really stupid that Notch was doing that. He was streaming his code. And then, big surprise, people copied his code and they freaked out about it. And it's like, what are you expecting? You were streaming it. No kidding. You're the guy who made Minecraft. Yeah, people are going to look at your code and probably copy it. And then they're going to regret it because you're not good at organizing your code. But it's not a good idea. Art stuff's fine though, because obviously it is what it is. No one can do anything with that really. Why does Rockhog hate Dark Souls 3 so much? Does he? He hasn't said anything about it. He made like a joking tweet about it. That was all I saw. He doesn't play almost any of the games that he talks about. He doesn't have time to anymore. I don't even play games that much anymore.
I like how this turned into a Q&A.
Oh, why not? We barely talk to the chat anyways, why not? I feel more awake now doing this anyways. I was feeling like I was going to pass out doing Animal Crossing.
Did you?
Yeah. I was getting
Oh,
really
you
sleepy.
sounded more awake then.
No, I was getting really sleepy playing it. Rockhog plays a lot of Miitomo. That's because it's a game on his phone. He's always at
Yeah, it
work.
doesn't require anything.
No. Play Aquaman. No. That's alright. Have you played the new Killer Instinct? I have, and I don't really like it. The thing with me in fighting games is I like when it's about trying to read the other person and everything, and well, combo breaking does kind of have that to it. It's just I don't really like how the game itself feels. Most of the moves feel like combo filler as opposed to actually being functional in any way. It was why I didn't really like Skullgirls. If there's gonna be combos in fighting games, I want them to be pretty quick. And I want there to be kind of a foundation to it. I don't want there to be some arbitrary means as to how they function. And I don't want them to last forever, which is what Killer Instinct's always been about. The old ones were like fun to mess around with in the arcades. They were goofy. And it was clearly made by people who didn't like fighting games. But the new one is, I don't know. The goofiness aspect of it kind of got sucked out of it. So you're just left with something that doesn't look interesting. And even though it's improved in terms of gameplay, it's not enough to make me want to actually play it, because even if you tighten up a few of the things of how Killer Instinct functioned, it's still Killer Instinct. It's not a game I would ever want to take seriously, and it's not a game that's necessarily fun if you remove anything from it that at least was silly in some way.
Silly.
That was what was fun about it. It was really goofy.
Why don't people like goofy things?
I don't know.
Why is that?
Do you think there's even a slight chance the new Clay Fighter will be fun?
No.
No?
I don't think there's a slight chance that it'll happen.
No, probably not. What was the last game Interplay released? Battle Chess? Not even. That's still in early access. No, I don't. I'm sure it's gonna just die off. It's probably already dead. They don't even update the status on their website. Like, they did that years back. I remember when they were doing the DSi one, and it said to be announced for 2011, and then it was 2012, and then 2013, before they finally just pulled it off the listing. I'm pretty sure they don't make games anymore, and they're just trying to give off some illusion as if they're still a company when they're not. Like when they're rebooting Black Isle Studios and then they did nothing with it.
Where are they getting their money from now?
I don't know.
Are they doing like mobile games or anything at this point?
Nope.
Mm.
They did an indie game program a few years back, and people did not get fooled by it, because why would you want to give Interplay money when you could just self-publish? Why are you going through them?
Mm.
Greenlight's a thing. There's no need for that. Also, all of this stuff happening with, like, what was the Descent developer just got all of the Descent games pulled because Interplay was not giving them royalties for years despite legally being obligated to. So that's probably where their money's coming from. They're just leeching it off games that they don't own the rights to do that to.
Right.
And people aren't aware of it. I think it's because something that's goofy or silly is viewed as childish, and there's this very weird obsession of people with video games trying to appear as adult as possible. That sounds about right.
Like the guy who, oh no, that was the animation panel. The guy who was all like, hey, cartoons aren't just for kids, and I threw up in my mouth.
Pretty much, yeah. That's probably the mindset with games, especially what you're seeing with games. Indie developers have this mindset where they actually high and mighty about what they're making and how it's the right way to do and everyone else is wrong. And then they also insult video games and people who play video games, and it's like, why are you hopping into it then? But that's the thing, is that yes, there is definitely a mindset now that it even applies to what I was saying earlier about communities being called toxic and how everybody has to be different about playing video games.
Yeah.
There's definitely something sweeping over gaming right now where everyone wants it to be really plain, boring, uninteresting. No one's allowed to have fun, say anything, do anything. It's just, they want it to be, I guess adult is a way you could put it. Except it's not even just being adult, it's streamlined to a point that you want to be as safe as possible. You don't want to take the risk of getting anybody excluded from it, because you know, if you're making a product, you want it to appeal to as many people as possible to make the most money. It's more of a business now than it's ever been before, and I think that's part of why this ended up happening.
Who will save gaming?
Oh, it's at least as open.
I just wanted to say that. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm humoring it with an actual response there.
It is not a thing that can be saved by any singular.
No, it cannot.
Any singular action.
The positive thing is that it's the most open it's ever been, and anybody can hop in. So good things can happen despite all of this. When will Anarchy Reigns be on PC? Boy, wouldn't that be great? Probably never. It didn't do well. Also, it's under Sega. I don't think Platinum retains the rights to it. It'd be nice if they did. Maybe they do, but if it flopped, I'm sure they don't have any confidence in ever doing it again, which is too bad because it was a really good idea. Is Phil Fish still alive? I think he died after the whole hacking his website. I don't know if he hacked his own website. I don't know what any of that was about. But then again, those people are so insane, I don't know what to expect of any of them. That San Francisco, California, whatever, indie game click. He's I know, Canadian, but that's where a lot of them are, for the most part. And I know he's like in with all of them, like that's their little friend circle. They're all really insane. The Thick Glasses group, whatever you want to call them. Yeesh. Video games. I don't... whoever was saying that earlier, though, like, oh, you guys deserve more viewers. Not only do I think that it would be bad if we did end up with that, it's also We're never gonna get that. We don't do anything that warrants it. It's just people playing video games. You gotta work something into it to make it. Like the Vine sauce has corruptions and everything. I actually feel bad about that, at least. I don't really watch their videos, but something that does kind of annoy me is that a lot of games that we've been finding and that we end up streaming, I end up seeing that they do an upload on that game like a few weeks later, and it's like, oh great, we can't ever touch that one again. It's really stressful trying to find stuff that nobody's really touched on yet. And I was hoping the fan gaming stuff would have been a good move, but I saw they started doing that now, so much for that. I know Chris gets really frustrated with that. He wants to find games that no one's really done anything on yet, because it feels like you're running a joke into the ground. We actually were going to do something different today. We were going to stream. I was going to hook up my 3DO, and we were going to take a look at the demo disc for it. But for some reason, GameBridge, which is a really bad old capture device that I was going to use, the installer for the drivers doesn't work on Windows 7 properly, and I don't know if there's a hack anywhere. Not even like a hack, but just some method to install the drivers properly on Windows 7. I don't think that exists anywhere. If someone could figure that out, we would be able to stream console stuff like all the time, but that's the issue right now. I can't wait to see your review of Overwatch. Yeah, it'll come out 10 years from now. Get ready for it.
Why are you such a negative Nancy?
We haven't done a video in a while.
I believe in you.
I'm not doing one.
I know. You've got other stuff on your plate.
I sure do, and I'm behind on it.
Yep.
That's no fun to worry about.
I think you'll do okay.
IDK, I think you still have time for an Undertale review. Listen. Someone did not want to do it.
Someone's getting salty.
Someone didn't want to do it for a few months. Not gonna name names, even though there's only like 2 other people, and they're the ones that do the videos. They didn't want to do it, and we even, like, it got brought up during streams.
Yeah, we kept bugging him to do it.
Yeah, and he didn't want to do it. And then finally, after, like, the group opinions on it, there was that really long tweet that went out, pretty much summing up everyone's feelings about it. After that got posted, then he said, you know, I guess I could do it. I could just read it. And it was like, what? Come on. If you're not going to do it, then you're not going to do it. Don't just take that now that it's out there and record it. Because it was like 5 months later. It wasn't worth it anymore. And then he ended up recording it, but then the audio that when he ran it past everybody, he didn't even play it, so he was just getting everything wrong about it. And like, we always did like joke reviews in the past, but the thing was he wanted to take like the serious angle on it, and he was just getting everything wrong. Like he made a joke saying like, oh, you know, this he has this big music team working on it, and no, it was one person did the music, just stuff like that. It was like, ugh. So it's why it feasibly is not going to really happen at this point. It's way too long to bother putting one out. And then on top of that, it would be from someone who doesn't really have an opinion of it, and they didn't really play it, and they don't have time to play it or form an opinion on it. It's just not really worth it. It'll still piss people off. Probably not. No one watches our videos anymore. If we had it come out right after the Fallout one, maybe. But no, I don't think anyone will care. Just make it yourself. I don't want to. Because I don't think it's worth doing it. It's been too long. I remember even when we posted like the big thing at the beginning of the year, just summing it all up, we got all these people responding who actually like follow us and understand their content and everything, and we're like, oh, so you're hopping on the hate bandwagon? And it even like said in the thing, no, we don't hate it. The community is like the worst part of it. If you're gonna really try to peg it down on something that's not the game. The game itself isn't like amazing. There's good things about it, but it failed at doing a lot of different things, and there's a lot of untapped potential that it never reached, so it shouldn't be heralded like it. You probably hate me saying this right now because we've talked about this game probably more than anyone else you know. I'm sorry. Should I stop?
Oh, me? No, I don't care.
Oh my god.
I don't care. I'm barely even listening anyway.
The two of us have talked about this game probably far too much.
We talk about it a lot.
Yeah. It's because I liked some of the aspects in it a lot, and I was really disappointed that I didn't get to explore it. And I didn't care for a lot of how the story itself was handled, or the writing was handled. And there's some differences, we have an opinion on it, but there's also some overlap.
Are there? What do we disagree on?
You think some of the jokes work that I wouldn't really like. Just stuff
like
that.
What?
Little small things.
Like what? Give me an example.
I remember, what was it? You like the bad jokes as the characterization? Because like
as a characterization, they suck as actual jokes, but I think they work as like part of a character.
I just, the idea of pinning a gimmick onto a character, I'm not wild about. And that's the thing, is that people treat him as if he's a really deep character. But
I think he's got enough. Like I wouldn't call him a shallow character. He's got plenty of facets. Like they give him enough. It's the thing that I would complain about, and that I have complained about to you, is that you're discouraged from finding out everything about the characters because you're not allowed to play all the different endings. But it's all there in the context of the entire game.
There's definitely more to him than there is like most of the...
Yeah, that said, just because I'm saying that this one character is okay, for every one character in the game that's like a good character that I like, there's like 5 more that make me really angry.
But the thing is, most people I know of who love the game, if I ever try to have a discussion with them on it, they can't really go deep into it. You'll usually get some very broad statements about it as a whole, and it never really gets explored really beyond that. So it's nice being able to actually just talk about it on a whole. What worked and what didn't work, as opposed to just kind of saying, oh, I liked it, or oh, I didn't like it, and just saying all the positives if you liked it, or all the negatives if you didn't like it. Like, people love doing that. Matthew Matosis, I know everyone always brings up, saying like, oh, his videos are really, really great, but he's totally guilty of doing that in some of his videos, where he obviously wants to drill in that this game, you should not like it, so I'm going to only bring up very minor nitpicks throughout most of it to make it sound as bad as possible when it's not very good compared to the others, but it's still not a horrible game. Or you get a situation like his Dota video where he has absolutely no idea what he's talking about, but then he tries to frame it as if he does after he does his quick disclaimer at the beginning saying he isn't that knowledgeable. It's a common thing to do that you just try to use a video basically to bend people to think the same way as you. I know the guys kind of do that sometimes with their videos too. Because when you do that, you feel like you're in control of that subscriber number. You can make them think the way you think. And then you do a top 10 list because those are... Guys, it's just my top 10, but also my opinion is the right opinion. This is, the top 10 worst cartoon episodes of all time. Number 1, this one Family Guy episode. He tells a joke about suicide. Viewers, please. If Peter Griffin taught you how to kill yourself, please call the suicide hotline. I can't stress this enough. I can't believe Peter Griffin taught people how to kill themselves. What a sad day for America. Some American dad he is. Some American guy he is. Family dad he is. American Cleveland he is. If Cartoon Dog dying makes you want to die, call me and I'll come. I forget what the guy's name is, but both of us talked about this before, because this guy over here, he's a Manaminator. He likes to
That's
draw
a lie.
picture. He likes to draw a picture and he likes animation a lot.
It's a damn dirty lie. You know it.
But, like, I'm interested in animation too. I'm not good at it, but I'm interested in it, and I respect it as a medium, and it's, we were talking about how it really is a shame that with gaming, at least, you can kind of find some informative videos here and there, or like people within the industry talking about it.
Yeah.
Doing stuff like that. With animation, anyone who ever will do videos covering it usually are like aged 15 to 19, and
it's really terrible. I think there's like the thing I would say people who exclusively talk about animation are almost always from all the examples that I've seen. No, that's not true. There's the one guy who did the Dumbo thing. Actually, you know what? I don't think we talked about that. Do you remember? Do you remember there was a guy who like did an analysis of the animation of Dumbo and posted it? It was like a school thing. There's that guy. He did, and then I found out the other day that he actually did more videos. I didn't know that he did more. I thought he only did the one. But apart from that guy, anybody who exclusively talks about animation is always terrible. Yeah. There's people who give like really good analyses, analyzation, whatever. People talk about animation, but if they're any good, it's not like they talk about animation sometimes. Like they'll talk about like mostly live action because that's where all the artfulness is. But there's a lot of people who are really terrible talking about animation. They do that thing that drives me nuts, which is they they constantly conflate animation with just sort of like general visual aesthetic. Like fucking what's the name of the? I don't know the name of the guy that we both loathe. The one who does animated atrocities,
I don't know
whatever.
what his name is, but
Whatever that guy's name is, but he's constantly saying like, "Oh yeah, the animation's terrible," and it's you just mean that you don't like how it looks. That's not what bad animation means.
He complained about the Brothers Grunt, saying like, "Oh, the animation's like phoned in. It's hideous. It's horrible. It looks so bad." And no, animation's not the right word. You can say you don't like the art style. You can't even say phoned in though. That's the thing too. Like they'll throw around language that they heard the Nostalgia Critic, because you can hold him responsible for also kicking a lot of that off. That everybody thinks they can walk into this when they have.
Well, because he's one of the biggest perpetrators of like conflating animation. Because I've heard him refer to the backgrounds of a cartoon as animation. He just doesn't give a shit what he's talking about. He makes me really mad. He'll just be like, yeah, it's got good animation, and I'll be like, I'm an animator, I know what's good animation, and you don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, you saw that Cartoon Guy show. You know what he's talking about.
Fucking Jesus! How are you gonna try to make a show about I guess it's not. Well, it is about animation, isn't it? Like, isn't that part of what the goal is supposed to be?
It's about art and animation, and he doesn't know how to draw. He doesn't know
how to draw in the least.
Nope.
It's terrible. Why wouldn't you know to get somebody who knows how to draw to do that? I guess, to be fair, it wasn't his idea. Like, his stupid friend was the one who asked him to do it, but still, like, decline.
The thing is, Doug also thinks he's like a graphic designer. Like, he takes a lot of pride in that.
Ugh. Yeah, oh boy, you use the fucking same default font that fucking comes with the program that everybody else uses, with the stupid fucking gradient over it. That's real.
He put a drop shadow under it. Well, he didn't. The software did.
The only thing he ever actually learned to do was fucking chroma key, and so that's all he does.
Not very well either. I like that whenever he does it too, the lighting suddenly changes. He's never good about it.
And again, like, it wouldn't be such a big deal for, like, okay, some people aren't skilled. That's fine. Like, you know, you can. I'm not perfect. Like, I'm constantly striving to improve. But that's the thing, is don't fucking stagnate. Like, don't, like, be... He's so fucking proud of the fact that he never went to college. Like, he's like, oh, that makes me better because I don't know. I don't know why he feels like that's such a big thing for him. That, like, oh, look at me, I'm such a big success. Because even though I never went to school...
Remember how I was talking about people who are popular on the internet like to feel like they're more important to even celebrities who exist in actual real life outside the internet?
I've gotten all worked up, and this is a pointless thing to be worked up about.
I'm sorry. I wanted to get you in on it though.
Did. I went off on a little rant.
But that's the thing, is Doug Walker's a good example of what I was talking about earlier, of because of who these people are and what they probably grew up within and where they're popular, they like to act like it's much more important than it actually is, to the point that you'll get him boasting about things in that kind of way. But the point with the animation channel thing is, it is sad that there's nobody really out there who sort of knows what they're talking about actually doing content like that. Instead you get animated atrocities, and the biggest atrocity is his artwork and his thumbnails.
He doesn't have any fucking... Get some training! Learn things! Do research! He's just some guy who got up and like rolled out of bed and just started rambling about
Listen,
cartoons he doesn't
did,
like.
He did Brony videos. He knows what he's talking about. He watched My Little Pony a few times.
It's not fucking research. You need to actually like read things and not just summarize Wikipedia articles like fucking Doug does. That's another thing that gets me steamed up. Like actually
Steamed your
like
carrots.
yes.
I like the method of reviewing where you don't kind of talk about actual aspects of it. You just basically go through and tell people the entire story.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about the actual thing. He gives a summary of the movie, and that's it. That's not a. I guess you could call it a review because you're reviewing the movie. Maybe that's why he thinks what he's doing is okay, because he learned the definition of review from
Did
like
we
high
talk
school.
about this, though? I forget who I spoke to about this. Was it
Like
you
he
or Chris?
thinks.
Was it you or
What?
Chris that we were talking about how he did the whole fair use video and saying like, oh, my reviews are fine.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't know what the word context means. He thinks
not
that
ju- it's also the fact that his videos essentially, like, it makes sense why people go after them because it's not a review. It's
not. He's not providing commentary.
It's
I
a
guess
condensed
you
version
could.
of
You
a
know what?
movie.
You could argue that he's providing commentary because he'll say something like, "Oh, how high were the animators when they painted that background?" Like he'll say shit like that, and that counts as criticism. Like
yes, technically
that counts.
The
But
thing,
for the
thing is though, it is
that he's
essentially-
generally he's just compressing the movie into 20 minutes.
Yes. In fact,
Basically.
that's what he did prior to it. Was he did a whole 5-second film series. That's what he used to do.
Yeah.
And that's all his reviews are. It's him.
So maybe that's what it. Maybe what I just realized was he probably just thinks that a review. He probably remembers what it meant in school, which is like when the teacher's like, "Okay, we're going to have a review today. We're going to go over what we already know." I guess that's what he thinks that means. He's applying that to movies because he fucking thinks and then in this probably in the same class he thought that context meant the word's definition, which is not what context is at all. Probably because like a lot of people, he probably kept asking like, "Oh, what does that mean?" And people would say, "Figure it out from the context." And he was all like, "Oh, that must mean what the word means. That's literally what it means." And then when people said, "No, Doug, that's not actually what that means," he said, "Well, you're just a douchey McNitpick. You're just nitpicking what I say because you don't have anything better to do."
Don't bring that up. Now you're getting me angry. I hate when people do that on anything. Oh my god, fucking Aaron did that.
What did he say?
Aaron at least regrets it. He started his stupid Zelda video with a straw man character representing the audience that disagrees with him, that they're big fat dumb retards.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aaron goes, "Wow, but you should be able to look back and at least understand that maybe the thing you think is really cool is actually not that great." And then the fat dumb retard that's the audience goes, "No, me stupid, I don't understand that, me dumb." And then Aaron throws him out a window and draws himself very buff as he does so. And, right out the door, if you're trying to do a serious analysis of something, that's probably the absolute worst way you could start it off. Because you're not trying to have a fair discussion about it, you're already trying to tell the one side, okay, it's just my opinion, but my opinion is right. It really did become a thing that is it because of Doug Walker? Did it really all kind of just trace back to him kicking this off, that everybody now thinks that it's not just the fact that
Because that's what makes me mad about it. Is that he's setting an example that you can know nothing about a subject, but posit yourself as an authority.
Yeah. That's what I hate.
He's teaching everybody that you need absolutely no experience and no effort to do this. That's, you know what? Sorry, that's not fair to say, because he's putting effort into it. It's just in the complete wrong direction. He's putting effort into like running the website, which like I guess I guess that's his brother too, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm trying to think of the ways to let him off the hook. You could say that he puts effort in the wrong way, in that like he's spinning his wheels because like he spends like all day every day doing this shit. At least that's so he has said, and I'll trust him on that, because that shit takes a long time.
The only time I kind of felt bad for him was when he did Demo Reel, because that was his dream project, and then he posted it, and everyone said, "Wow, this is horrible. This isn't funny at all." And he went, "No, no, I'm not funny."
Poor Dougie.
$200,000 in a studio and actors, and I'm not funny. We're talented enough to do something like this. I'll just give.
Why do you think people think he is?
Because his audience is children.
I guess that's true.
His audience are the people that made things like Animated Atrocities or Animation Look Back.
Who did I heard somebody reference him recently.
Maxis Animation Panel.
It made me mad. No, not that. It was like in conversation, like I was actually talking to somebody.
That Magfest panel was something. Is it wrong, though? He's appealing to the average Joe who wouldn't be doing an in-depth analysis of movies either, and is appreciating them at the surface level as people see.
I don't know what you said because you trailed off.
Well, I'm reading what someone said. They said, is it wrong, though? He's appealing to the average Joe who wouldn't be doing in-depth analyses of movies either, and is appreciating them at surface level as people go to see. I enjoy them for the entertainment value, but if I wanted an in-depth analysis of movies, I do my own research. I don't think most people take it that way, though. They do take it as if it's a legitimate review because it's called a review. Obviously, the entertainment value is why people watch it. They want to hear funny man scream at the movie.
I'd have less of a problem if that were all that it was, yeah. If people were just like, if they weren't taking anything away from it, but like, I think the problem with Doug is that he actually like flavors people's opinions on films.
I mean, he did a video on The Matrix trying to make people like, he was trying to skew people into saying this is a bad film now. Anyone who said you like this film, no, let me tell you why you don't like it. Like, he used that video to do that. It's not just funny haha screamy man. He does try to work it under the angle of a review, even if it isn't formatted like a review. He is trying to do that with it. He is trying to...
Yeah, you can, I mean, like, the thing is, like, he does so many videos that are like, oh, let's take an actual serious... Maybe like back when he started, I could see you using that argument because it generally was just like, oh, let me react to this thing that I remember.
I could also see if someone was saying his old videos, you actually liked watching them because he was actually more tolerable back then.
I actually watched one of his recent or not one of his old reviews a while back, and I was like, oh yeah, he's a lot more subdued. Like he's not constantly screaming and.
If you said recent, I would have completely disagreed with you.
No, he's not like shooting off his toy gun repeatedly or all that shit. Like, it's that people take this on good faith. They're like, oh, the man on the TV screen, he's got to know what he's I think that's all it comes to, is that sort of like, you know, the fallacy.
Videos weren't really reviews either, was the thing either.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that after a while he sort of came to view himself as like a film authority. He thinks of himself as an actual critic as opposed to just like somebody who reacts to things. And that's the thing, is that I hear, like I just brought up, I hear people parrot his opinions later on.
Yes.
And it's coming, number one, I think the first thing that bugs me when that happens is that means that whoever's saying the thing, they didn't come to that conclusion on their own. Like, they just took the opinion of somebody else and like tried to use it. But then on top of that, it's an opinion that's coming from somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. And that's a thing that bugs me. So there you go. I really am trying to sort of give the guy more credit than I initially want to give him. I want to be nice to people, and I would never want somebody to walk up to me and tell me like, oh yeah, your entire life's work is meaningless, and you should probably not do that anymore.
If you find the videos entertaining, that's great. It's just, you have to understand that a lot of people don't just take it as entertainment. They do parrot his opinions and act like he's some sort of authority figure on these subjects when he isn't. And that's what's frustrating about it. And then there's additional frustration if you think he's really obnoxious, which, if you don't, that's great, but someone who screams and pulls out the funny toy gun, shrieking 24/7, same formula every single video, but that's the thing, is like, it's why a lot of people do videos anyways. They want people to parrot their opinions. They have an audience and they want to take advantage of them. They also like getting that kind of satisfaction where it's like, oh, I'm going to be the first one to say this. Pro Jared was acting real... Pro Jared, by the way, I know everyone thinks we like completely hate him. He's said some stupid stuff here and there. It's not like he's a horrible guy or anything. He has some self-awareness at this point. But the thing is, like, the Sonic Adventure 2 video, that's one that I will roll my eyes at it a lot, just because that was why he posted it. That was his tone right out the door, was, you know, everyone keeps telling me Sonic Adventure 2 is the best Sonic game. Well, it's not. It's not, people. It's not. I'm going to be the first one to say it. It's not. And it's like, you're not... That's not a revelation to anybody. Everyone fully is aware of the fact that this game does not hold up well at all. Unless you're talking to, like, really nostalgic people for it, no. Most people are completely... Even then, they're aware of it. No one ever will say Sonic Adventure 2 is one of the best Sonic games. Everyone's aware of the fact that it's flawed. And then he didn't even go over why exactly it's flawed. It was just really personal things like, oh... I don't like that you run fast during the treasure hunting stage and stuff like that. But that's the thing, is that like he's getting that satisfaction because he feels like he's the first one breaking new ground, being critical on it. And that's what you get from Doug Walker a lot of the time, is he thinks he's breaking new ground by saying, "Oh, the Matrix is bad."
What was he did the video on how the which one was it?
He's doing those editorial videos now too. He did the one on The Graduate.
He did the Graduate. That's what it was. He did The Graduate. Like, oh gosh, you guys, did you ever think that maybe this movie doesn't have a happy ending? It just hit me one day. I had no idea.
That is the stupidest video he's probably done. If somehow you haven't seen The Graduate, I know most schools even require that you have to watch it. Usually in high school you have to watch it. And the ending, I even remember one of my friends was in class and they had to watch it, and that was the exact discussion point, was the ending, was how they're sitting in a bus happy together after just running away, and then they look at each other and their expressions change because they're thinking ahead and they're unsure of where they're going to go from there, and if it was a good idea. And it's really obvious to everyone watching the movie. That's why it's a high school discussion. But Doug Walker did a video on it and was acting like he was the first person to ever realize it, like he was breaking new ground with it. And he's done a lot of those weird editorial, it was the wrong word, editorial videos. Like he did what was the other one? He did the one about the mask recently and said, was the mask supposed to be violent? Did you guys know the mask comment, it was violent? Did anyone know that? There was a comic, guys, did you know that? Like, ugh, God. But that's what's so frustrating about it, is that this is someone who is using his videos for people to parrot his opinions, and he's acting like it's not that he's just some common guy, like whoever was saying that, like, oh, well, he's just speaking for the common man. He doesn't think that. He does think he's like a voice of authority.
Yeah, he thinks he's very intellectual.
Yeah, he thinks he knows what he's talking about, and he thinks he's really highbrow and everything. He brings up Citizen Kane pretty often, that it's his favorite movie. You know why it's his favorite movie? Because it's Citizen Kane, and he knows it's supposed to be his favorite movie. That's Doug Walker, and he really kicked that off. And even if you're entertained by his videos, you gotta kind of recognize that it started a pretty horrible movement online. It gave people this mindset now that even if they don't know what they're talking about, their opinion can be treated as if it's the right way to think, and that everyone else is wrong, and everyone can parrot it if they have a big enough audience, and they can shift how people completely think about something by doing it. It's why do you think Aaron did that Zelda 64 video, I wonder? Clearly he wasn't trying to influence anyone's opinion over that game just because he doesn't like it over really personal, stupid reasons. Clearly that wasn't why he uploaded it. Right? Right? Hello?
Are you actually asking me? I thought that was rhetorical.
No, it was rhetorical. I'm sorry. But that's the thing, is like, you don't really think about it, but these kinds of videos are doing like damage in that kind of way. It's also just sad that people parrot opinions like that anyways. People really should just take things. I don't know how people pull that off. I don't know how people pull off the whole, I guess because they just don't even experience it. Because people will watch like a Nostalgia Critic video, because it is basically a summary of the movie, and they'll watch one of those rather than watching the movie, and they'll go like, oh yeah, it was so bad. And you go, what? And they go, yeah, The Matrix is so bad. And you go, oh, you saw it? What did you not like about it? His name is Tom. And you go, what? His name is Tom. Isn't that weird? You go, no, what's weird about that? You go, well, Doug Walker said it was a weird name. He said it was a weird first name for a main character. And you go, I don't get it. What's the joke? And they go, well, it was funny in the context of the video. And you say, what was the context? And say,
I think another thing that would probably make me feel better about Doug is that there's a lot of people that that like just see. I have heard people like say, "Oh yeah, I heard that's a really bad movie," and then like when you ask them about it, I was like, "Well, I haven't seen it myself, but I watched the Nostalgia Critic review, and so I know that it's bad."
Who was that? Who was it that? Don't obviously name them. There's that one guy who was in the call were talking to them because we were having just strangers hopping in. What was it that he was saying something was really bad, and I knew immediately why he was saying that because he saw a Nostalgia Critic video.
Yeah.
And I was trying to get him to say why.
That's not
he
even
thought it was
actually
bad.
that's not even the instance that I was thinking of, but that did happen as well.
That did happen. That's the thing. It's a very common occurrence. What was it though? I'm trying to remember which one.
I don't remember.
Because it was so obvious, and he ended up quoting the video at one point. Like indirectly, he ended up just quoting one of Doug's opinions. If you're gonna spend 2 years on an animated analysis on two very different video games, you better have a really quality animation and really solid argument. Oh, I'm pretty sure he also just phoned in the writing for it. The 2-year thing was probably because he was just lazy and was playing.
Are we talking about Undertale again?
No, they're talking about the Zelda 64 sequelitis. It comes off as pretty phoned in. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. There's streams of him playing it and struggling on simple things. He played Mario 64 and he couldn't even walk in a straight line. Aaron just isn't good at 3D games. He can't really handle it. He really hates the Nintendo 64 in specific. And if he at least recognized that, there wouldn't even be an issue. But it's the fact that he tried to do a video like that and tried to act like his thought was the right thought. If he hadn't done that, it wouldn't have been anything. By the way, Ocarina of Time was just a pretty decent game. I went back to it recently, and it's still fine. The thing is, they would have changed the format drastically for like Wind Waker and everything if it didn't work, but that's the thing, it worked. They got it pretty right on the first go. It's something to admire. It's radically different too from like the 2D games. I was really impressed how they pulled.
I didn't have any preconceptions.
That's true.
What year was that?
I think 97.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get to play any video games until 98.
But I mean, like, you saw the originals and everything, you know what they're like. It's weird to see that they didn't just go with like 3D visuals in the same kind of style. They seriously...
Yeah, they figured, okay, we're going into a new like media. Let's actually try to think of a way that would work.
There were lots of good ideas. Even just stuff like the ledge hopping, like all these little ideas that just made it work. It's really simple to play it. Nintendo was like on their A game during the N64. They really were trying their hardest to bring stuff into 3D. Mario 64 was really good. They wanted to just showcase too, like it was a transition in 3D. They wanted you to feel like you were in full control. That's why you could do so much in Mario 64. Why you had all those little moves in Zelda that you're probably never going to use, like the backflip. They did a really good job. Or you can just say it's poopy shit, because it moved too slow for me. Even if you don't like something, you should be able to at least appreciate the little aspects of it that they did right. You can find good and bad. Something's not just 100% bad because you don't like most of the things in it. There can still be good stuff in there. That's why people got guilty pleasures. It's where something is overall pretty bad, but the things that you like about it are so likable to you that you end up enjoying it overall. sorry you couldn't find fun, though, in watching Birdemic or The Room.
I mean, I'm glad that I got to see them because at least now I get all the jokes that everybody says.
Birdemic, you had more fun with than The Room, at least. I think it's because we went over this. I think it's because The Room was trying to actually be something. It actually had a story.
Well, so was Birdemic.
Not really. Birdemic, you don't get that impression as much. It seems pretty aimless. The Room actually has like story and characters. Birdemic is such a mess that you can't really get any sense out of it that they were trying. I like food, that's my guilty pleasure. I love food. I wish I could just eat it forever and die. What's your thoughts on the Birdemic JonTron video? I haven't seen it. I haven't really watched John's videos much. I know his very first videos I didn't really like. When he was using the Rage comic faces. He was using the yellow text everywhere. It's weird to me that some people still do that. There's a certain movie reviewer who still relies on those funny memes that are from like 6 or 7 years ago. I'm pretty surprised that he honestly does that. You shouldn't be working Rage comic faces into your videos at this point. You're a little bit out of touch if you're doing that. Better put Flo in there too, she's a meme. Has anyone done that? Do you think there's a video review of something and they use a picture of Flo because they thought she was a meme?
Probably not. Probably just because nobody saw that commercial.
What if my granddad did his first movie review and he used a picture of Flo because he thought she was a meme?
I think anybody who would mistake Flo for a meme probably doesn't know what memes are.
Well,
and so they wouldn't bother to put it in.
Well, Flo doesn't know what memes are.
Yeah, clearly.
And Corey doesn't know what auto insurance is. Oh, Corey. I like that he said that. That was fun. You get 15% off your car.
Yeah.
What a bargain. That's why you get insurance. Did John private a bunch of his old videos? I didn't know that.
Did what?
That's cool.
I missed it. What did you say?
John apparently privated or deleted some of his oldest videos. I didn't know.
Oh, really?
It's actually...
Which ones?
I don't know. People are saying in the chat that he did. If he did, though, that's kind of cool, though. Because, I know most people will be like, oh, don't do that, just put it out there. But that means, like, he has standards for himself now. And that's... I can respect that. There's a lot of videos we have on our channel I'm thrilled about. And I think some of the others feel the same way. The Metal Gear review is unlisted just because it was so phoned in. It wasn't funny. What about the Wendy's meme? Oh, you mean the memer? Yeah, that was a good commercial. This is eating Wendy's like a boss. And then you turn the TV off and you never watch it again. Wendy's, you ruined television. If Guy Person were here, he'd be asking about the Connect review. I don't know who that is. That one went down because I think the guys were saying that there was Jesus Christ. It was one of the guys who left early on because all he would do was try to fight with everybody. He's still doing it, which is kind of sad because it's like 4 years later and everybody forgot about him, but he's still trying to fight with everybody off to the side. But he worked in there was the tsunami that happened in Japan at the time, and he worked in footage of it. And was playing wacky music over tsunami footage, like a day after it happened. That's just not that's not even if they thought like it was funny, that's obviously, you're probably gonna get the video taken down anyways. It's probably not a good idea to have it up. So it makes sense why that ended up going away. I don't really remember it, but that was what I remember everyone saying about it. When are we gonna watch some more Donkey Kong Country? That's a good question. Donkey Kong Country is one of the examples of a show that's bad in a way that it's always entertaining, and if it was ever on TV, I would absolutely watch it.
I have no idea how either.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea how. Usually I just don't have a stomach for that kind of thing.
Isn't it weird?
Yeah.
It's always just perfectly strange enough that you can get invested into it. For how stupid it is. Even the episode where they're just mixing the coconuts up. Because it was so stupid as a premise, and then you just keep thinking, like, they're not going to do it again, are they? And they mix it up like 12 different times, and you can't believe it's still going. What a mess. And then you get a rap song at the end. I think that helps too, is how stupid the musical numbers are. Like, you get a song about what a hologram is. And then the end of the song is, why am I singing this? What is the point of this? Speaking of which, can we talk about Gem for a second? I think Gem might fall into that category too. Because, good lord, that episode with the fake house, that was one of the most entertaining things I've watched in a while. Because that's not a very common plot for an episode. It's been done, like, people will do like a simulation or something. But not to the extent that that episode went to, and the fact that they were having her have like a mental breakdown over all of it.
It's very fun.
And then she runs into a wall, and she ends up in the hospital. That was the best part, was that both of us had in our mind different reasons for why she was going to walk into the wall. We didn't think she was just going to walk into the wall.
And she did. That's what happened.
I thought it was because she needed glasses. I thought that's what the episode would have been about.
You were dead wrong.
Yeah, she just decided to walk into the wall. Why is it that people say Donkey Kong 64 is bad? Do I just like bad things? Donkey Kong 64 has some good aspects to it, but the problem is the game is based entirely around really tedious collecting to the point that it's not any fun, because it's designed in a way to be miserable. They will set up a room for you to be there as one character, but then there's bananas for a different character there, so you have to backtrack to a barrel to go back into that room that you just opened. It's misery. That's all it is. It's a huge time waste. And the warp pad system doesn't make any sense because it's numbered. You have to collect bananas if you even want to do the boss fights. there is so much to that game to just make it really frustrating, and you don't want to bother with it. Even as a kid, I hated playing through it. There's stuff I like about it, but it just didn't come together very well, and even Rare staff admits it wasn't very good. That's why people typically say they hate it. I can understand liking things about it, though. There's still some fun stuff in there. It's just not a part of an overall fun experience. Also, some of the cards have glitches that won't progress. Is that a thing? I didn't know that.
What would you say is a good thing about Donkey Kong?
Which Donkey Kong?
That one, 64.
64? It looks nice. Well, at the time at least. Some of the music's good. It feels alright control-wise. Some of the minigame stuff in it can be kind of fun. Some of the areas are like interesting looking. Like there's little things here and there that are cool about it. It's just overall, it's not enjoyable as an experience. That's why a lot of people also don't like Banjo-Tooie. When you make a game too much being based around collectibles, it just starts getting frustrating. Although I like Banjo-Tooie.
Was Banjo-Tooie not like Kazooie?
It's super, super, super big in comparison to Kazooie. Levels are enormous. But they're very easy to get around, unlike Donkey Kong 64, where they're miserable to get around. Because Donkey Kong 64, there's numbered pads on the floor that only go between each other. So you have to find two pads with the number 1 on them if you want to warp between them. In Banjo-Tooie, there's just generic warp pads, and you can go between any of them in the entire area. And that's way more convenient. So you never have troubles with how big the levels are. I like Tooie. It's huge in terms of size, but I don't think it's to the point that it hurts it too much. I think it's pretty enjoyable. It's honestly what you would also expect from a sequel. It's bigger, it has more content in it. I think it's balanced enough in terms of what you need to collect that it's not too annoying. Because there aren't that many collectibles, unlike Donkey Kong 64. Because Donkey Kong 64, there's a ton of collectibles, and they're like mandatory ones you have to get to progress. In Banjo-Tooie, there's the same kind of collectibles. There's more like egg types that you can get in it, but those are everywhere, and they're not vital, so it's not a big deal. And there's a warp pad. Yep, that's true. There's a warp pad that only Tiny can use. There's just so much in Donkey Kong 64 that's annoying.
Why'd they do it?
I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. There's even really useless power-ups that you have to unlock by doing stuff, and then you use them like twice, but you have to get them anyways to progress. Like there's a special move you get by charging up the B button, but it also uses crystal coconuts, so you have to collect a bunch of those to even do it. And then
Oh, that's an actual thing?
yeah, they decided to make that canon.
As in they took it from the show?
Yes, they took it from the show into the game. But it's not like the show where there's just one. It's a collectible item in it.
Oh, fair enough.
But then there's
Maybe it's just funny.
There's musical instruments that you get in it, and all you do is you're only allowed to use it once, and then you have to go to a shop in the game to get it refilled. So if you ever need it, You get to use it one time standing on a pad to like open a doorway, and then you have to run all the way to the store to fill it up again just to have it saved up for later. It's so worthless. Like, that's all the game feels like, is that they padded it out. They had like probably a little bit of a game done, and then they panicked and they just said, okay, let's just make it really hard to get everything and throw all this stuff in and make it take forever. And
when did that sort of stop being acceptable? Like making a thing artificially hard in instead of like design like a more fun game.
When it became too noticeable.
Well, when was that?
Well, I mean, it's always been a thing. Like, lots of old games would have stuff like that.
Well, that's what I mean.
Well,
like, I've always heard that it was. I've always heard that it was a result of like, oh, since you could only fit so much stuff on a cartridge, you make the game longer by making it really hard to beat.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it depends on what you're doing to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason RPGs make you grind is because that makes it take longer to play through it. But there's a difference between difficulty where it's like, oh, there's a possibility that on my first playthrough, if I was good enough, I could actually get through it.
Well, yeah, of course. And then
compared
there's
to
trial and error type of thing.
Yeah. Or compared to a situation with Donkey Kong 64, like, it's padded out in the way that's not fun. It's not based on your skill or something. It's not based on any of that. It's not difficulty. It's just tedious. It's like you have to do a list of chores if you want to progress. Where in a normal game, especially like a Donkey Kong game, it would just be like, oh, just do this, and then you get to continue the next level. And it would take you like 5-10 minutes. And then Donkey Kong 64, no, you're going to be spending like 4 hours in a level. It's just miserable. And because of that, like all of that stuff, most of the moments in that game that are fun don't even stick out to me. I forgot so much that happens in that game despite me playing through it and finishing it.
I like the music.
Yeah, the music's good. Like I said, there's good stuff about it. It's just that's the problem with it. Look, this is what the expansion pack was for. Yeah, that's true. And they lost a lot of money because they had to print copies of the game with the expansion pack included because they couldn't fix a glitch. Way to go, Donkey Kong 64 team.
Way to go.
If you've never seen the Conquer Let's Play where the team that made the game played through it, you should all watch it. It's interesting. It's interesting, it's fun, and also they talk about all the Rare staff involved on other games, and they talk about how Donkey Kong 64 was a big mess. The team was struggling with it a lot. They couldn't get it working. They kept trying to look at the other projects that everyone else at Rare was doing. And pretty much everyone at Rare recognized that as like the butt of the company at the time. And they were doing the worst with their game. The music sucks, only the DK rap is good. Nah, there's some alright music. Nah, there's some alright music. Oh god, I forgot about the Charlie's Angels dances.
How could you?
I wish I worked on that game.
What would you have done for it?
I would put lots of spots that if you stood in them and waited, you get even wackier dances. I wonder if there's secrets like that actually hidden in it, because the developers hated it so much.
It could be. I wouldn't be surprised.
there's a Beavis and Butthead point-and-click adventure game, and if you go into a bathroom in it and it's like a perfect pixel. There's 4 of them that you have to click absolutely perfect in a specific order. If you do it, Butthead walks over to Beavis and pulls out a shotgun and says "fuck you," and he blows his head off. And people only found out about that pretty recently. There's probably lots of Easter eggs in games that nobody's even aware of. I know the guy who made Echo the Dolphin was saying there's stuff in it that he doesn't even remember how you're supposed to get to it.
How irresponsible.
Am I quiet?
No, you're coming through fine.
They're saying I'm quiet. What about now?
You're fine
Is that
for
better?
me.
Do I
Yeah,
sound
I
fine
hear
now?
you. I hear you perfectly. I hear myself now.
Do you?
Like, that's different.
Do you actually hear yourself now?
Yeah.
How loud?
It's very quiet.
What about now?
No, I don't think so.
It's probably because of my headphones. Probably hearing
Oh.
yourself through it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I turned myself up. Can I say once again, thank you everybody who donated tonight. The fact that I didn't think it was gonna do, because last week we got like what, $2. Anyone who donates, it actually does help a lot, and the fact you guys did that. I actually didn't have food this week, so I had to dip into the little bit I had in my PayPal to order a pizza. And you guys covered that pizza I had ordered. I'm really happy. I'm still eating it. I got a very big one, so it could last me the whole week.
Yeah, make it last.
I am.
I remember back when I was working on the stuff for 101, and I guess you wouldn't have been there for that. I don't think we knew each other then. It was terrible. Because we were rushing to meet the deadline. I never had time to go grocery shopping, and so I spent like so much money just ordering a string of pizzas for like the last week of production, and it was terrible.
That was what happened last year during October.
Yeah.
And I kept doing that. It didn't turn out well.
Sure didn't.
Oof. What a mess. But, the thing is that everyone else usually... It's why I also partially... This sounds shitty saying that. A part of the reason I'm streaming is just because, like, this is helping out. I like streaming. I wish I could do it more. The thing is that I've also just been busy with a lot. And part of the reason I'm making time for it is because it does help out whenever you guys do stuff like that. I do have fun doing it. I wish I could make more time for it. I wish the others could make more time for it. But the thing is, like, Rockhock is really busy with his job and everything. At least he can get like 3 McChickens every night or whatever. It hasn't been so fun. At least I was sick last week, so I didn't have to worry as much about eating.
Oh yeah, that's true. You kind of had a stroke of luck in that respect.
Yeah. It's too bad Aphrodicus is gone.
He doesn't like us anymore.
Aphrodicus doesn't want to be our friends anymore. Back.
He realized, hey, those guys only like me because they keep donating.
Aphrodicus, no, it's not true. You mean so much more to us. Like, you were the funny joke. If someone donates with the name Anonymous, we always would say Aphrodicus.
That's true, we would.
I'll miss you, Aphrodicus. Wherever you are.
Rest in peace.
Down there in Twitch donation heaven.
He really wanted us to praise Satan.
Oh no, is that why he was doing it?
Yes.
That's horrible. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Someone followed and did the really loud John Madden stream. Didn't you hear it?
Oh, is that what that was?
That's what that was. I also say thanks again for everybody who donated to get the laptop fixed. I can't believe everyone did that. That was really nice.
I was sure that we were just gonna have to get a new computer.
Oh, everyone! You guys are lifesavers.
I love lifesavers.
You actually are. You guys helped out a lot. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do if everyone didn't help with that. I'm also glad we figured this out with the audio mixing, because I was thinking about getting an audio mixer, but now we don't have to. It means we can just play anything. Although now the new problem is I need to figure out a capture device, because unless anyone can help us figure out the game bridge. I was asking earlier if anyone knew, but of course, because it's Twitter, everyone wants to make funny joke answers. But we have a game bridge, which is really, really old. So obviously it wasn't designed with Windows 7 in mind. I've read posts of people they've somehow got it working, but I haven't found anything on it. I don't know if there's like a modified way of doing it or what. But if anyone can figure out a way that we can actually get it set up to work on Windows 7 64-bit, that would be amazing, because we have a lot of things we really want to stream now that we got audio mixing working. Aphrodicus got banned from Twitch. What?
Oh, he was a bad boy.
You're just saying that. How did he get banned?
How could you, Aphrodicus?
I'm looking this up. I don't believe you. Aphrodicus didn't get banned. He's too pure. Aphrodicus.
The Dark Lord Satan couldn't help him.
Oh, he actually did get banned. What?
Why'd you do it, Aphrodicus?
How'd he get banned?
Why'd you do it?
Aphrodicus, how'd you get banned? Someone said, "What did you do?" And he says, "I was very confused in their logic at first, but the reasons they listed were very valid, to say the least." What does that mean? The past caught up to me, but even if I end up reborn as someone else, whatever happens, happens. What? What the heck? Aphrodicus.
Like diddling kids.
Don't say that. Aphrodicus, no.
Aphrodicus, why did you fuck all those kids?
Oh my god, don't even
Why'd
joke.
you do it?
Don't even joke. What if he did?
That's probably what he did.
Oh my god.
Why'd you do it?
Aphrodicus, why? Aphrodicus, no.
It's okay. He died happy.
That's really weird. I'm kind of worried. What the heck? What do you think he could have done?
He was a Satanist.
Was he?
Well, I assume, since he kept getting us to 666. Remember?
That's true. He did. Do you think he stole money or something?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that could be why he had so much damn money to give us.
Afrodicus, why didn't you just give us all of your money before you got banned?
He didn't think that far ahead.
Okay, everyone who's there right now, I have a few things to request. Number one, our game bridge. We need to get it working on Windows 7 64-bit. If anyone can figure out anything for that, Kissy, you figured it out. Thank you so much. Number two, there's a Sailor Moon 3D game that came out only in America, and it looks like a train wreck. I want to play it on the stream. If anyone can find where I could download it, because I could not find anything earlier on it. Double Kissy. You're the bigger winner.
The bigger wiener.
Number three. Is there a way that we can get Sonic Schoolhouse working on Windows 7? If you figure that one out too, whoa, you win even bigger.
That was your big favorite.
Yeah, those are our big three worries, because those were the things we want to get working tonight. Specifically the game bridge. If you can figure out the game bridge, we'd appreciate that the most. We really want to figure that out. But Sonic Schoolhouse and Sailor Moon wouldn't hurt.
Also known as Sonic Schoolhouse Rock by Corey.
That's correct. Well, it was like Sailor Moon's 3D Adventure or something it's called. I forget. It's for the PC, and it came out over here only. It was made by an American studio, and it looks like a huge mess. So
I bet it is.
I want to play it. Can't you use VirtualBox or something? I don't want to, is the thing. Because it's going to run at a different frame rate, and the audio is going to break. I'd like to just get it working on here. That's what we were trying to set up earlier, though, and it wasn't working right. Yeah, for PC. The Sailor Moon one's for PC. The 3DO is what we wanted to stream tonight, but we can't get the game bridge working, which is why we want to figure that out. If that's what we care about most, if anyone can figure out how we can get the game bridge working on Windows 7, that would be amazing, because we have so many things ready to stream. Did he diddle kids? Who? Sonic?
Yeah, Sonic.
Probably.
Why'd you do it, Sonic?
Because he's a kid.
Oh no, Sonic, no!
Kids can diddle kids. Can they
That's
actually?
statutory rape.
Is that legal? Can kids diddle kids?
No.
Can they?
They're not allowed.
Oh. What if one crawls into the other one and pretends they're in the womb again?
In the womb again.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Wow, we...
That's okay.
I think I remember Sonic Schoolhouse. I remember it. My friend had it. I remember I went over to his house. They said, "Hey, I have Sonic." And I said, "Oh, cool, really?" He said, "Yeah, on the computer." And we played Sonic Schoolhouse. And I thought, wow, it's in 3D at least. It's kind of like Doom, but with numbers. Oh, were you the one who sent those? No, it's whatever. We found the official GameBridge CD after digging around, but the problem is the way the CD installs the driver is that you're supposed to plug it in while the program is running and it'll detect it, which it's not doing because we're not on XP. So that's what the issue is. I'm not sure if there's like a fan created way of doing it or if there's something you have to do to make Windows 7 notice it or what. So let me say that again, extra clear. We need to get the GameBridge working on Windows 7. If anybody can help us do that, you're getting lots of streams. We also got to figure out better GameCube games. Also, here's another confession. That Nickelodeon Party Blast game, I had it as a kid. I hated it. I remember I saw it and I thought it'd be like Mario Party. And it's not. I think people consider it one of the worst GameCube games. I don't know if I'd list it as one of the absolute worst, but it's pretty bad. Just point a camera at your TV screen. No, that's the problem. We don't have a TV to hook it up to.
I guess when you're over here, you could probably stream it.
The Teen
Oh
Titans
wait, no.
GameCube
What am I
game.
saying? That's because the screen isn't connected to anything. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
If you have something with a what do they call it? I don't remember what the connection is called with the
HDMI?
No. Well, I could do that too, but that's for the computer. God, fucking, what is it called? The one with the yellow one.
Yeah, what about him?
What the fuck is it called?
What? Composite? Composite?
I think that might be it.
What about him?
I've got that.
How bad is the Teen Titans GameCube game? Because it looked pretty bad when I saw videos of it.
I've got that one.
Do you?
Yeah, I have it here physically. My brother got it back when we lived at home. And for whatever reason, I ended up with all of his video games.
How is it?
It's fairly bad. I wouldn't say it's abysmal.
It looked pretty bad. I imagine people like it just because there's that Teen Titans fan base.
Probably.
Oh, there's another one. There was a disc that would come with Pokemon cards. That was like Pokemon trading card game for the PC.
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called specifically. It had
He said
really
it was called like Pokemon trading card game Let's Play or something like that, right?
Not Let's Play, but
or
it was
Play Go Play or something like that.
Play It or something.
Play It, that's what it was.
It's something like that. It had a really ugly 3D girl in it. If anyone could find
Oh
that,
yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that character.
Yeah. If anyone
I just
could
remember
find
it
that.
for the goopy backgrounds because I was a 90s kid and I liked goop. It had
anyone
like
could find a link
everything
to
was
that
like
that
made
we
out of
wanted to do
slime
it.
for some reason.
That's because slime's cool. Slime is cool. Whoever is sending the links to us, are you just Google searching? Because believe me, we looked at like everything you would find on Google. That's why this is hard for us. I'm feeling like we're not going to be able to dig something up for it, and that's the case. It's really bad. If anyone can find that Sailor Moon game, though, or the Pokemon trading card game, PC thing, either of those would be great. We'd love to stream those. No, that Google Doc is not legit. If you Google search the name of any game and download, you'll get a Google document that does that. That's like the new way of trying to trick you into downloading a virus.
How do they put a virus on Google Docs?
Because it's a link to a download.
Oh. I probably would have just assumed that wasn't it anyway.
I guess I might have to do this virtual machine method for the game bridge, but it seems like it's going to be really hard to set up. Ever played Battalion Wars? I never did. I was going to try it as a kid, but I never did. Because I loved Advance Wars. And I know it doesn't play like that, obviously, but it was tied into it, so I wanted to at least try it. Oh my god, I love Advance Wars. Ugh, it was really fun. I remember when I had my PSP, I even had Super Famicom Wars on it, and even though I didn't speak Japanese and I can't read it, I figured out where everything was in the menus so I could play it, and I loved it.
Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I need to get to bed.
Oh, you're right.
It's too bad. I thought we were going to finish a lot earlier so we could still watch the movie, but...
Oh, you're right, I forgot. Sorry.
I figured you were going to, and you got offended.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You can watch it tomorrow.
Well, I don't think so, because I also thought I was going to have time to do more work after the stream. And that didn't end up happening either.
Oh. Really? No movie?
What?
We're not going to be able to watch it tomorrow?
Well, I don't know if I could stay up.
What?
It's like I'm very tired.
Tomorrow,
Oh.
as in
Well, I mean, we'll
after
see.
going to bed.
I don't know.
I don't mean like tomorrow as in today. By the way, you guys have a P.O. box? There's some games you can have. I was thinking about maybe doing a P.O. box. But no, we don't have one.
I've always wanted one. But I don't know what people would ever send me.
We might look into that. That could be interesting. That Mediafire link doesn't work, by the way. I tried it. Also, try linking the video again anyways. But if anyone can find that Pokemon trading card game or Sailor Moon, those are something we'd like to stream next week. And if anyone can figure out how we can get the game bridge working on Windows 7, that'd be great. Thanks everybody who watched, and anyone who's stuck around, I guess, for this right now. Thanks for tuning in. Before we go to bed, I just want to say one last time, fuck you, Twitch. You're not hot shit like you think you are. Nobody values your partnership, and if anything, you should be begging them to come to you, as opposed to you acting like you're Mr. Big Boy over here. Oh, you need 100,000 subscribers. You gotta stream 3 weeks. Fuck you. They're just gonna go to YouTube Gaming. They're just gonna 3 weeks, 3 days a week. They're gonna reason all the big boys are going to YouTube Gaming is because you're being punks about this. Quit being idiots. listen to your community, help your community out. Actually, you know, support your community. Don't be dumb idiots thinking you're the hottest thing out there.
The end.
Also, if you're gonna listen to people who are popular, trying to help their friends out, why didn't you listen to Zach when he was trying to help us, Twitch? Come on, Twitch, we could be friends. Come on, Twitch, we could be cool. No, fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. Twitch is stupid. Who's with me? Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you again for paying for the pizza. Pizza payment. Oh god, my ears. Okay, good night.